known as Mr. Consistent and the most intelligent man in the community, he is the 12-time Sailing Away champion of the world, 2-time Emmy Award winner for Best Feud and Best Drama host, and the first and longest undefeated and reigning FMN champion of the world, and your first and only Drama Emperor, Devious Dave Rose! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday Night Fever, and I am your first reigning, defending, and undisputed FMN Nation champion, Devious Dave Rose. And before we continue, let's recognize who we have here with us tonight. We got the one, the only, Nikki J.
The almighty we, God.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we always do, let's start it off by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We've got the man with 2 first names, Out with Cows. It's the Costanza, the lovely Ms. Cora. Nikki J, obviously. Big Merc, 83. Ronald Booth. It's Steve Callan. J Diz. Extreme Shaft. Aaron Kennard Official, I believe that says. Danimal, fellow Ontarian. We got Derailed News and Podcast. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, Ryan the Heel. Tribunal King. Who else we got? Gabe Rodriguez. And many more are coming in, and already, a few minutes in, 30 viewers. That's right, for the champion. And again, do I need to remind you? I don't. You can just rewind the video and go back and listen to all, and I mean all, the accomplishments that I've done. On that note, how are you doing tonight, Nikki J? The
Doing
Weed
great.
God.
Doing great. Happy to be here. Happy to be here with the champ of the Foul Mouth Nation.
That's right. The FMN Nation champion is here tonight, putting in his time. Now, just to start off the show, apparently, it seems to be that there's some stupid people out there. Well, I'm sure you were aware of that, but there's a lot of stupid people out there. Now, one of them comes in the form of a gastropod, also known as a fat butterball, known as Casey Rose. Casey Rose, that fat dumb cunt that has donated to Joe multiple times. And she challenged me for this right here. Now, last time I checked, this prestigious title, unlike another one out there that seems to be only for a cash grab, is only allowed for the elite. Obviously, like someone like myself. But what does that include? All the hosts of the FMN channel, and only the hosts. That's right, only a host can get this. Now, whether or not you're Paul 3, who has a dildo stuck in your ass and you don't want to go to the hospital to get it removed, or you're a fucking butterball like Casey Rose, who is desperate for attention because even the most desperate man will not fuck her, you will never get a chance at this right here. Why? Because you're not a Foul Mouth Network host. So there you go. Now, if you want to be part of the community and maybe apply for the community championship ring, and that's going to be fucking awesome. I'd love one of those rings, but can't do it because I'm a host. But multiple lucky people out there will eventually start to get those rings because those things will be voted upon. And we'll see that in the future. And in fact, I believe that we may even see that next Saturday night when not only do we have championship title night, where I will retain this because you got faggots like Drew who actually think he has a running chance.
Ooh.
But you've got, the possibility that we can actually start to acknowledge members of the community who will get a custom ring every time, and Ken's gone through this, every time that a new community champion, not FMN Nation champion, community champion, those are the viewers. When one of those wins, they get a custom ring to their liking. And Ken has already guaranteed it. So, you want to fucking line up for that, Paul 3? You want to line up for that, Casey Rose? In fact, you know what? I'm going to have to talk to the UN to removing your ability to utilize that last name. That's my last name. And you're not allowed to use it from now on. So how about that? So call you, how about Casey Fat Ass? Something like that. Or Casey Gastropod. There you go. That sounds fancy, right? I'm sure that you don't even understand the definition of that word, but go ahead. What you got? Regardless, the fact is that these people come to me, and I've been monitoring this, and people have been sending me the chats. But this Casey Gastropod, sorry, she was in Tony's chat of all things. Now she's been known for being in Joe's chat, but she was in there saying that she challenged me for this title on Drew's last show. Now, well, if you were paying attention, you fat dumb cunt, you'd know that this thing here doesn't apply to people like you, below me. And plus, you're not a host. So you'll never get this right here. Okay? Okay. But it's just so funny because even Paul's like, I'll challenge you for because he said this to Drew. I'll challenge him for my red universal title. Well, you don't have to mention red because we already know the universal title is red. More importantly, though, is you want me to put this thing 13 inches across, 9 inches deep, and fucking thick, half an inch thick. You want me to put this, which I earned, which people voted for me on, for a toy you bought at Walmart?
Hell no.
You're a fucking faggot and a retard.
That belt looks better than anything on WWE. I mean, the design of it, the color, the way it is.
Oh, this is a fucking classy belt.
Yeah.
And it looks great, and it doesn't have this look of a toy that the red universal belt seems to have.
I want that.
You can't buy this shit at Walmart, asshole. You can't buy this shit at Walmart.
Of all the titles I would have from wrestling, it'd be that big gold one. The heavyweight champion.
Oh, I'm in love with Big Gold.
Yeah.
But
the FMN one, that green,
this is something
nice.
in a league of its own, dude.
Yeah, I know that green and brass really pops.
And I'm fucking loving it. And we will be seeing me gallivant, I should say, around with this title, maybe even a suit, around all different sorts of places. I might be able to get down to Toronto before next weekend. So, if possible, maybe at the foot of the CN Tower, maybe inside Skydome, a.k.a. Rogers Center. Maybe I'll go back to my old stomping grounds, to the ghettos and stuff, and show people that I ain't fucking Scunty McFuckface who thinks he can go walk into the ghetto and fucking no one's going to do shit for him or to him. When in fact,
you need to...
Yo soy el vato loco ese. Vos no sabés nada.
You need to walk into a Tim Hortons with it and fucking order a coffee, bro. Walk in there like you fucking own the place with it on. Over your shoulder.
I think I might.
Just walk in there.
But the problem is recording inside a store is challenging because sometimes they're going to say, nope, you can't record in the store. So I'm going to have to figure something out.
You could have
You know what? Maybe I'm going to go through a drive-through. They can't do shit with that.
True. Well, I mean, for instance, you could walk in there and have like a buddy walk like directly behind you with his phone up, and then you walk up to the counter. You know what I mean? And then kind of like cut it or something like that, and maybe stay. You know what I mean? Just something like to that degree. But yeah, you could do a drive-through thing. That'd be funny.
There's so many different things possible before next weekend, and yeah, I'm going to do my best to provide.
Dude, the Rogers Center would be sick too. The Sky Dome, fuck yeah.
I would love to get at the foot of the CN Tower and just take a photo of the camera below me, just looking up, looking towards the top of the title or the tower. This is the title.
Fuck yeah.
Skype lines are open. There are a few positions right now for any co-hosts that want to jump in here. I see Schleppy in the chat. Shout out to you. But yeah, if there's a few people that want to call in tonight and want to claim their seat as a co-host, well, it's Friday Night Fever, baby.
And we're gonna get on fire. Wow.
Not here, only on Friday Night Fire. But
Oh, well, it's Fever. Yeah, we're gonna dance the night away.
that's right, in the disco, baby, in the disco. But it looks like, well, also another quite funny thing about that gastropod there, the fucking butterball Casey Rose. Apparently she thought that Friday Night Fire was canceled because I had to work. That's kind of comical. I'm still trying to look for some work. But apparently, you know, Ken, he has no commitments at all, so he didn't have to go to a birthday or anything like that at all. It's me. I caused Friday Night Fire to be canceled. So since Nikki hasn't been around for a while, does that mean that he's also caused Friday Night Fire to be canceled?
I'd hope not.
You dumb, fat, gum cunt. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable that this shit is even tolerated. And yet she's there. She's there in Joe's chat. She's there donating stuff. And wow, just fucking sad. Want to talk shit about me? You don't get a chance to earn this fucking 6 pounds of gold. You don't. Why? Because you're garbage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a contender, I guess, or at least somebody that would be a clear nemesis regardless. We have the one and only G.I. Joe Compton.
Wow. What up?
What's up?
What's good? I seen the Skype notification where you sent me the link, so I figured I'd pop in.
I thought I'd rile you up before you go on your night tonight with your championship title, apparently, which you're getting or something like that. And what better heel would I be than to try to start some shit, you know, with the opposing team?
Oh, bro, there's nothing wrong with starting shit as long as it's good, clean fun.
Well, I'm sure your boss won't like it, but guess what? I'm sure you and me will have a ton of fun with that shit.
Bro, does this guy face that legit gives a fuck?
Hey, I'm here to have some fun, and I'm sure you are too. But hey, there might be someone there on that show tonight that might have an issue that you called in tonight. Just to say. And yet you're going to send that thing back blasted apart.
Crumbled.
That'll teach you, Joe. Keep your mouth shut.
At the very least, it'll have the camo duct tape and the Pure Country logo plastered on it.
No, I definitely agree with that. I love making the strap camel. I think that's fucking awesome.
Because you got to think, I've also got to send it to Tech so he can have some fun with it too.
You hear that good enough?
Does he have a judge? Does he have a judge revolver?
Hear that pretty good?
Oh, I don't know what Tex has, but I'm sure him being down in Texas, he went to one of those McDonald's where if you order a combo meal, they give you a free revolver.
Well, they've got 410 caliber revolvers. You know, it's basically shotgun shells, and they carry like 5. And these things are fucking massive. But I would love to see him use one of those to blast one into the belt. But,
I've already been talking to Garguts about what I'm going to do with it. I'll have a little nod to him.
What, you're gonna pawn it off for drug money?
That's you, bro. I am a dickhead. Believe me, I could be the biggest dickhead, but I'm not a low-life asshole like that.
No, there's very few in this community that can reach Gargut's levels. Let's just be honest.
But I've been on his stream a couple times. Me and him have talked about. I'm gonna give him a little nod to what he did with it.
I suggest, well, I don't need to suggest. I would encourage and look forward to such a thing because the embarrassment that you could lambaste on to him would be glorious. Cheers to you, Joe.
What's that?
If you're looking at my well, actually, my camera's not showing on fucking stupid Skype, but on the stream, you'll see that I'm raising a glass, well, a stein of beer to you, good sir, and I'm drinking it right now. Cheers.
Oh yeah, I already had one. Can't have too many because I've got things I have to do at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Well, wine is fine, but whiskey's quicker. Suicide
It is
slow with liquor.
I prefer the stronger stuff than beer and shit like that. Yeah.
Well, champ, I do hope that you do some great performance tonight on Monetize This and really just rub it again. A champ must remind people how superior they are to others. So I would like to look forward to that sort of thing. Now, although I don't watch Monetize This, I'm sure I'll get the clip of it. But I would love to hear, you just remind people that you, in fact, are the champ and that they need to,
bow down.
Just skim through it, the highlights of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take those.
Yeah, you'll definitely see it, and I'm sure you'll hear about it Sunday night on Drew's stream.
But is the title up for contention tonight?
Not tonight, because I ain't got it yet.
Oh, okay. But you guys are there as reigning champs.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Mikkel and his mom to send it.
That's going to be a while. But hopefully you guys get it at some point. And
when I'm at work, all I've heard out of Mikkel is, Joe, I got the money. Okay, Mikkel. Then I'll hear his mom in the background. Joe, it's getting shipped out tomorrow. Okay, ma'am. I'll believe it when you send me a fucking tracking number.
Hey, I was still there on the show when I witnessed the delays in shipping of this title. And
but there are delays on my end. Shit, if we lose it our first defense, I'm gonna ship it out the next damn day.
Yeah, that's why I kind of forced Ken to. Well, Ken was thinking about this too, but I kind of like pushed it with Ken, where it's like, look, I've held this title for at least 5 months. It's probably going to be 6 months by the time, by next week, it's time for a fucking challenge. But I only got this literally a week and a half ago. So, didn't have as much time as I'd like to have it. But the difference is between you guys is that, I got to be honest, Ken, I think, is much smarter in this case because rather than actually, have somebody ship it back, it's just a matter of just getting a new one altogether. So, yeah, you guys are probably going to be waiting at least a week and a half, I'm guessing. I'm sure they're not going to send a priority.
Since he told me he has the money, I've already opened my damn mouth and said I'll have it next Friday on Monetize This.
That's our championship night. Well, Saturday is. Friday is the weigh-in. We're going to have like a UFC thing going on.
Yeah, I saw where you're doing the promos. That was my idea to do a promo tournament.
Dude, me and JB were doing promo tournaments with 2K quite a few years ago. So it's not a new thing.
I talked to Ken about it. I was like, bro, you need to do a promo tournament.
Well, we're all going to be submitting promos to be played on Friday night. So that's the whole purpose. Friday night's a promo night, sort of like a media conference type thing. And, you know how that, was it that plug-in for Skype where you can add people's faces and it's like in a bunch of different seats and shit like that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's going to do something like that, and we're all going to have, it's going to be like one big promo, like a UFC fucking promo and shit. Like, who the fuck is that guy? So it's going to be fun. It's going to be like, we're planning it for like a WrestleMania type weekend Friday is the weigh-in and the fucking press conference. Saturday is going to be the actual competition where people are voting, and Sunday may just be like sort of like a recap and like, you know, just interviews with the winner and stuff. But let's just be honest, I should be the one winning this title again. Certainly not people like Mello or Tommy NC. Imagine the horror that you would unleash on the world if Tommy NC would win this title, and he would hold he'd hold one legit title, he'd hold his fake little title, and he would already hold the monetize this title. So he would definitely let that go through his head, and we'd never hear the end of it. So I'm sorry, I can't endorse that. What's that?
It'd be straight up freaking retard power if he won that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should be voting for that sort of thing when it comes to him.
No. If it wasn't me holding that title or Ken, you'd be the next choice for me.
Well, I appreciate that, and you know what? I'll say this. I mean, Ken is the people's champ, as was determined when he was on Joe's show, and he did win that title basically six times. What's that?
He didn't win it 6 times for no reason.
Exactly. So, and the fact that I won this title, you know, first of all, I think it says a lot about me because I was in the final contention with Ken, but it also goes to show how quick things can change. And he was very close at getting this title. And, you know, I'm fucking appreciative of this. This is fucking, it's the greatest swerve ever. It pisses people off.
And the people have spoken. I mean, that's the way you got it.
Yeah, but you know what? I would not have gone offended by Ken winning it because I would have said, this guy won fucking 6 times the JCS title. Yeah. This guy wins the FMN title. It makes sense because this guy's the people's champion. But I got one on you, Ken, at least this time around. We'll see what happens next Saturday. But for the time being, and again, the longest reigning champion, 5 months, close to 6, at least I can claim that, and somebody's going to have to win at least 2 times in a row. That means over a period of 6 months, they're going to have to win twice for them to beat my record as champion. So at least I'll be able to hold on to that one as well.
Yep, you're up there in a pick. I know you're a good guy. I've shot the shit with you on Drew's show. So hell, you're up there. I wish you all the best there, bud.
Well, good luck to you guys because you've utilized a new sort of concept that never been applied before when it came to the JCS title, and you got 2 dominant figures that are appreciated and recognized in the community, and if we're going to ignore that, let's just look at who you're competing against and say it's a shoe-in because god damn it, it's like a collection of freaks that you got to compete against.
Yeah. Our worst competition, the way I see it, is either Joe or, well, Joe.
Watch out. He's used fake donations in the past to make himself win. Just letting you know.
Everything else, me and Tex got in the bag. Whether it be D. Welsh, whether it be that any other piece of shit in that community.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Are we going to have a... as your champ? Or are we going to have 2 fucking badasses that, first of all, know how to use firearms and will fucking kill you 6 times before you die? Or 6 times before you fall to the ground.
And eloquent.
I mean, if anything, you guys are probably, the most qualified to be the proper champs of that show. To be, again, dominant. Not some limp-wristed little fucking fairy. Or Jesse oh, my title, I hate you all, yeah. No, somebody who's going to fucking take pleasure and pride in the fact that people spent their hard-earned money to vote for them.
Like I said, not to mention we are well-spoken, we are eloquent, we ain't afraid to say what's on our damn minds, whether it hurts your feelings or not. If it hurts your feelings, so be it. Maybe later, if you're lucky, we'll issue you an apology later on down the road. That's if you're fucking lucky.
No, in fact, I should say if it hurts your feelings, good. That should be your response. If you're so sensitive that, my words hurt you, good.
But I'm gonna hop off here, champ.
All right, man. Good luck tonight. I know
good
it's no
night, man.
competition, but be sure to remind people that you are, in fact, the superior when it comes to your inferiors, and just remind them as well that there's no chance in hell that they're going to win next week.
Damn straight. You do the same thing, bud.
Absolutely.
All right, later.
There goes one of the current reigning, defending champions of the JCS, the new JCS, monetize this no holds barred championship title. And I'm sure his boss won't be too happy that he, talked to the competition here, WCW talking to WWF. But hey, just because Vince McMahon is going to have a little conniption doesn't mean Ted Turner is going to fucking cry a tear. So, Nikki, what are you up to tonight?
Just chilling out, dude.
You farming? You trucking?
No, I was actually doing some thumbnail updates on my YouTube channel, and just chilling. Listen, I actually might do some farming tonight while we're streaming, hanging out, and talking.
Well, I'm glad to have you here tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to be here. Glad to be here.
Let's see. I believe we got Rushin Chu in the chat. We got
Oh.
Bam6956. He says the loser ties this title belt should be thrown in the shitter.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he said it, not me. Now, I'll say one thing. The new title is, it's looking really nice, actually. It's not a generic title. It's actually, it's got a much more, USA, was it the USA title or the American title from the NWA? I can't remember what they called it. I think it was like the USA title, right?
Yes. It was the USA title.
Seth Negan paid for that. He fucking set it up and all that. So, that's their new belt. And it actually looks much better than the original one, to be honest. The one that Tommy was walking around Black Mountain with. And
I remember that one.
He was basically walking through the street just like, and obviously it's delayed. I'm going to have to fix this on the Skype so it shows live. But he was just walking and he's just like, hey, giving the fucking, the shooter, the Gavin McShooter type thing. Like, hey.
Yeah.
The gun thing, and hey, and the fedora tip, and like, my lady, just walking through the street. Now, my town is probably much larger than his town. I don't live in a large town, but I don't think it's as small as Black Mountain. But regardless, if I was to do that, the rednecks around here would probably put a shotgun out and like shoot me while I'm walking. So I ain't gonna fucking do that. I may try to walk onto one of the nearby lakes where they still have some ice fishing going on. And first of all, show that, yes, I am your savior, people. And I can walk on water. Yeah, it needs to be frozen, but I can walk on water. And, just show people that I can just get around.
Do people don't think you can get around?
No, it's just, the whole purpose is to try to highlight the belt. And, I want to get to as many places as possible, but a variety. It's not like, oh, here's a mall, here's another mall, here's another mall. It's like, no, I want to walk on a lake. I want to go to the steps of the fucking CN Tower. I want to fucking, maybe go to, I don't know, a ski hill or something. But
that'd be cool if this was back in the time frame of when the convoy was going on, and you could go down there and meet people and be like, yeah, I brought the belt to support the convoy, yeah.
It's unfortunate because there was a wrestling event last weekend. Actually,
oh really?
Literally a week and a day ago, that I could have gone to, but it was like sort of last minute, because the belt just came in and stuff, and I couldn't really plan it out. And unfortunately, they still have they just dropped the vaccine mandates, so now I can go to one of these shows without having to show my papers. And but you still have to wear a mask. March 21st. So in 2 weeks, March 21st is when all Ontario gets to drop this stupid mask mandate for, normal places. Unless it's like a hospital or some stupid place like that. They're still going to make you wear your mask until April. 21st. But at least March 21st, I can go to places that, won't force you to mask up, because I hate that shit. And I refuse to go to places that force you to mask up. But, April 9th, I believe. Because I'm actually born April 1st, the April Fool. But, it is April 9th, so that would be somewhat of a birthday. And if I can retain this title, which, come on, people, let's just be honest. I should be the one retaining this title. I should be the one. Then I could attend this show and provide some great content of me being there, front row, with the title, and starting some shit, because I do know a few people in this particular wrestling promotion that would probably be willing to work something with me, do something, some sort of skit that would be a lot of fun.
Be cool as shit.
Oh yeah,
especially getting the belt in there with them.
Crew.
Oh, yeah.
They're a cool crew, so I think I could pull it off. I think that, and they also are down with just self promotion and doing these sorts of things. So I might be able to put something together, and if I can retain this title till April 9th, I'll be there, and I'll be doing that stuff. But, I can't really show up, with the title without being the champion. So it's up to you people. You people need to keep me as your first reigning undefended and undefeated FMN champion. First of all, Tommy, NC, really? No. Mello? Mello? I don't think so.
No, I had to agree with you earlier about the Tommy thing. Although, I mean, I'm not trying to take something away from him, but with the belts he's already has, winning this one, man, that'd go right to his head.
He'll think he's a god, and he'll have to be taken down. I might actually have to sneak into America to visit Black Mountain.
If anything, send him another ring.
No, send him a ring that's too small. He won't know it, and he'll put it on.
He'll flip shit.
No, actually, maybe if you can, if it's possible, make one of the, make a ring that can have its size adjusted remotely, and connects through Wi-Fi or something like that. So Tommy starts to piss you off, you tell the ring to start to contract, and it starts to squeeze his fingers oh, my finger. It's Tommy, you better chill the fuck out, or I'll tell it to cut off your entire finger. No, Ken, please don't. It's you better shut the fuck up then. So now, meow, 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 I'm going to do a bowl. How about that? A bowl.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
I don't have the fancy equipment or the shatter or all that shit, but I just have a simple...
No, I got a bunch of weed.
Simple glass pipe. I'm a minimalist. I don't need much more than that. A little tiny little bowl. Again, although I have quite the resistance to it, a little bowl like this, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect, dude. Especially if you got a nice deep one. Can hold a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh,
no,
boy.
but done right, you don't need to consume so much. You need.
Oh, no.
You
just
need
a couple pinches.
An equivalent. You need an apparatus. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough my fucking lungs out.
There he goes, yeah.
You gotta cough to get off. But you don't really need this massive apparatus to take a simple hit of fucking cannabis that just gives you a lot of smoke.
Right.
It doesn't need... Yeah. Is it nice to have a water-cooled bong? So, it's not as hard on your lungs? Yeah, absolutely. But...
Find it overrated.
No, I like it because it cools down the throat and there's not as much coughing. Coughing does get you off, but I don't need to smoke one of these joints that's 4 feet long because most of that shit's wasted anyways. I've never
Right.
understood that. Why have this fucking joint this big? Like you see all these videos like, yeah, that's great, but you just wasted like fucking half of that fucking weed. Like that's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 ounces, and you've probably wasted 3 of them just because it's just burning improperly. Like, why not just make a couple of fucking, or just a bunch of fucking one papes, and just go through those motherfuckers?
Yeah. Could. I usually just use zigzags though.
Yeah, but like I mean, they vary in size now. So you got regular size, you
Oh.
got long, you got thick. You know, so what do you use?
I use like the regular kind. I don't use the thick kind.
So
I
no,
don't
but the
want I don't
regular
want
kind that are small, so that you would have to make an L, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah. That's a
yep.
regular. But that's the thing. You don't have to make an L if your weed is good, and you know you're good at rolling. You can actually make 3, 4 of those, 5 maybe from a gram, and you know
True.
instead of fucking like making one big one where you're wasting stuff, you make 5 small ones where you can efficiently consume it. There's no waste. And the next time you want to smoke, oh, there you got another one to go. You don't have to just have this one big one.
Exactly.
And we're going to actually have an unboxing here tonight.
Unboxing.
Yeah.
Ooh, he didn't even tell me about this.
No, I didn't. And in fact, that's why I'm
Unprecedented.
mentioning to you right now, because you do like your cannabis. And, well, this is an unboxing of cannabis. So let's do it.
Oh fuck.
All right,
Nobody
ladies and
does
gentlemen.
it better. Nobody does it better.
Nobody does it better. That's right. If I didn't have a co-host right now, I'd play that song by Carly Simon. Nobody does it better. So, what do we got here? This is what cannabis looks like when you purchase it from a legal source in Canada.
A legal source.
A legal,
Are you gonna
not
show?
illegal, a legal source
Are
in
you
Canada.
gonna
Again,
show
it's
what it looks like when you
it's
get it?
Steve Callan. So, let's take a look at this here. I'm trying to also see. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, okay, on OBS, because I want to see the updated sort of image here. I was looking at the Skype. Okay, so this is what you got here. All right, let's just put it up to the camera here. Okay, so look at the name.
This looks like an old square box. Oh.
Now, this is 1 gram. I just decided, look at the waste. Also, there's so much waste of packaging. But this is called Cold Creek Kush.
Ooh.
I don't know why it's not focusing. There we go.
Dude, that looks good. So how much you got in there?
This costs about $7, but it's just a gram.
Ah.
All right, so you got this, and this is funny. Smokes, anything in Canada like consumables has, well, other than alcohol, has one of these stickers and sort of like strips. It's got, if you look really closely, I don't know if the cameras pick it up, but it's like the ability to detect whether or not it's counterfeit. It's like shiny, and it's got like sort of a weird QR code. God damn it. There we go. All right. Ugh.
It's like that one. Oh, there it goes. It's focusing now. It's kind of delayed because I'm watching on YouTube because the Skype isn't working right. There, I see it now. Yeah.
I don't know why it's not focusing, but whatever. So yeah, you got that little tag there. That's sealed. It says cannabis. It says duty paid Canada. So they charge a lot of taxes. So it's on the label here. It says dried cannabis, stored a dry place, keep out of reach of children. Gives a number for customer care. No expiry date has been established at this time. It should be a year, you faggots, because you wait a year and this shit, doesn't taste very well. Also, it says, warning, do not use if pregnant or breastfeeding. Well, that's kind of interesting because literally for thousands of years, people did exactly that. Ancient cultures did smoke cannabis, and weed was actually used as a painkiller during childbirth. So shut the fuck up, Health Canada. You ain't no shit. Substances in cannabis are transferred from the mother to the child that can harm your baby. Okay.
That's
And,
oh
yeah, let's see
god.
if it sees it. Hold on.
But does that really? I'm not trying to sound so stupid, but can that really? Can cannabis affect a baby like
Depends
that?
on the
Though?
type.
Like
Depends on the type. But if you look at thousands of years ago, and yeah, the weed today is a lot stronger, but you look at thousands of years ago, and they were doing exactly that. So,
because say if you've seen the videos with people with like cerebral palsy and stuff, that are
oh yeah,
that shake and then they
yeah.
they put a
Even,
drop under
well,
their
it's
tongue.
also muscular dystrophy. I
Yeah.
believe the stuff that that Mikkel
No,
has.
yeah. Now, if you say, obviously there's babies born, with stuff like that. If you gave something like that to a baby or, something at least around a year old, would it have a positive effect on them, to like stop shaking and having
Yes,
that problem?
yes, it would. It's been seen before, but you know,
Wow.
there's a
It's
lot of
amazing.
yeah.
Something
No, it's
natural like that. That's just been, well, a lot of it has to do with the stupid pharmaceutical shit,
no.
you
You
know?
can't make profit from something that is literally a weed and grows, like God intended, which is without any inhibition. You let this thing grow, you'll have fucking the whole countryside covered by it,
Yeah.
just like we
Now,
saw.
we do acknowledge that there is people that like to grow fucking Frankenstein weeds, like hydroponics, etc. But in theory, you can literally take weed seeds and throw them out, and they will grow. They will grow.
Indeed. In fact, I have many seeds that I might have to start planning to plant. Now, all right, so let's get to this, boppers. It's got, I showed the screen just a second ago, THC, 7.1 milligrams per gram. It's a total of 20.1%. CBD is about under 0.1%. So, what we're going to do now, people, since this is an unboxing after all, we're going to show this to the camera. We're going to rip this sticker off so we can open it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it went. Oof. And we can get this fucking open. Hold on a second here. All right, well, good enough. Ooh. All right, so what do we got? This is what it looks like. Now, this is just a gram, okay? And, it looks oh, it's so great. But if you look inside, if we can...
This is a jar inside.
You can see my finger fits into most of it, which means that this is just like almost empty. The container inside basically is probably less than an inch in thickness. Again,
Seems
total
like that's
waste.
a waste of a
Exactly, a total waste. Look at all this extra plastic.
They could have honestly just tied it in like a little sandwich bag,
Dude, they could have put it in just about anything other than something like this and wasted literally half the container. Like, you can't really see it, but it's like...
Dave, that could end up in the ocean, man. The whales are dying, Dave.
Well, nuke the whales.
Free Willy.
All right, so I'm just going to put this up to the camera again.
God, what? I can't believe that. Well, I mean, at least you got a cool jar to put some at more weed if you get. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I'm also doing this to show people what we deal with in Canada. Like, what is it that, you get from an official authorized place? Not your friend, not your dealer, not the gray zone, not gray zone, sorry, that's stealing from those guys. Gray market, I don't know why it's not focusing. God damn you, stupid camera. Whatever, fuck you, camera. Same shit's written on here, but I just wanted to show, what it said. It's the same sort of bullshit that's put on the package and stuff. Now, I had problems opening one of these last time because you got to push down and then open them up, but they fuck up, actually. So let's see if this time around I can actually get it. Yep, I think I got it this time. Yeah, there we go. So it's covered and sealed. And let's just open this up here and present it to the people. To you, the people. And yes, it is quite pathetic that this fucking shit, again.
Holy shit, they even put that on it too?
Well, it actually says sealed for your protection.
Jeez.
That's what Jurek said.
They act like you got a fucking quarter or something. Holy
I know,
shit.
it's fucking pathetic. So, take a look at this. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the flashlight on my phone to highlight this because it seems to be the only way to get this seen. So, if you bear with me here. Skibbity bop da da. All right, so there's the flashlight. Okay, so first of all, here's an empty container, about 2 grams, just to try it out. 20% THC, not bad. So here's the thing, and there you go. So now you can really see how empty this fucking piece of shit is. Look at this. Look at this. This big. Look how much fucking wasted space. Fucking garbage. All right. So let's take a look at what I got. All right. So
what the fuck? I'm a little behind because it's
I know. I can't do much about that, but
what kind of fucking?
I know, dude. Don't
what
remind me.
in the fuck?
These are the people reminding us that we got to fucking clean the environment and all that shit. Hold on. I know I can do this. The problem. Hold on. You know what? This belt is fucking heavy. That's what the fucking problem is. I can't hold up my arms proper because this fucking thing is just too fucking heavy. All right,
I gotta step away quick and rock a
plus,
piss,
I'm not gonna break my
back.
suit and shit.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, man. Sorry. Be right back.
You can go take your pee-pee. The pee-pee. There you go. It's a little bit of a nice little photo there. I don't have 8 cameras like Tony, so you can't really get the best. There we go. Okay. Someone. Yeah, that's good enough. I like it. Got a nice earthy tone, little skunky. It's earthy. It's got a little bit of that skunk. A slight sweet aroma. Oh, it smells so good. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's what you get. Yeah. But hey, I wanted to try out this Cold Creek Kush. And, hey, thought it might be enjoyable. It's not bad, actually, to be quite honest. But, it's nice to be able to have the opportunity to try something new and not have to invest in a large amount of quantity. But, yeah, definitely has been enjoyable. I did smoke that first gram over the past day or so, I'm actually quite good at keeping my consumption down. I used to, when I was 17, 18, I was smoking about an ounce a week. And I could easily consume that. But, I've sort of laid back, obviously. And despite the fact that I can smoke a lot, a little bit at least, I use it really more as a muscle relaxant. That's it. Does it help as a nightcap to go to bed? Yeah, it does too. It's a nice, again, muscle relaxant. And certainly doesn't, get you drugged up with any pharmaceuticals. But, I'm not one of these people who's like, well, dude, I'm cool because I smoke weed. Or, well, like, I can't live my life without weed and shit. Like, it's whatever. I do my thing and people do theirs. But certainly not as a crutch and more as just medication. But obviously there are going to be people out there that sort of either disagree with that or would never be able to accept that. Welcome back. How was your pee?
It was amazing.
Do you notice today I'm wearing a little... Hold on. I'll just step up here in the camera, see if it's showing. Oh, not too much, but... Oh, hold on. There we go. Little handkerchief matching my shirt. Now that, my friends, is called style and class. That, classy. My friends, is knowing how to dress. Unlike people like Shid or Scunty or just simple pedestrians. Dave Rose is not part of that. Again, I remind you, and this is a shoot work, because I work at a shoot work. I'm related directly to Napoleon III. That means that I am blue blood, royalty. So, when it comes to class and style, it should be very evident. There's nobody else like Dave Rose. And as such, it doesn't make much sense to nominate anybody else to win this title than me.
Nobody.
Absolutely not. This title
and if they want to try and win
something.
it, you gotta. If anybody wants to win it, you gotta put your fucking foot in the fucking community. You gotta get in there.
First of all, who looks better than me in a simple fucking dress shirt?
It's very 80s Ric Flair. Very 80s Ric Flair tonight.
No, it's classic. I could have dressed like this in the 60s. I could have dressed like this in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 90s, in the 2000s, 2010s, 2020s, and I would still look classier than 99% of the majority out there. And that is a fucking fact.
Facts don't care about your feelings, people.
Well, the Facts channel doesn't care about me, apparently. But, looking at him, he's probably going to die really soon. And looks like he's my my first collector card when it comes to the community obituaries. In fact, I might actually start to make collector cards that you can download for free and print up on your own. And, it'll be the obituary cards. And we'll have all those individuals. So when you collect them all, they're all dead. Hey, Facts, ya bitch.
True. It's almost like the when the Iraq War started, they had these playing cards that had Saddam's bath party on them. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Now it looks like we actually got hit with a donation. And I did not notice this, so we've got to recognize this right now. And I'm just trying to think which recognition we're going to provide for this individual here. I haven't even looked at the donation, but we'll give you this one. How about that? The one, the only, it's Bullsy donated. Actually, a few people donated. Holy shit. A lot of people donated. God damn it. I should be staying at the top of this shit. Well, I'm glad that I picked the right fucking screenshot or the animation for this, because goddamn, that's exactly the fucking the view that I have right now on my fucking face. This is a fucking ballsy bomb. He fucking eradicated all remnants of stupidity. What does he have in his donation? He says, why not kick it off with $100 bomb? Keep the fire going. Casey Fat Acceptance. He's talking about Casey Rose, you dumb fat fuck. You watching tonight, bitch? Or are you still watching Tony? Oh no, he went off a little while ago. Are you going to watch Joe tonight with his little fallacies? And yet, meanwhile, you wanted this, didn't you, you dumb cunt? You fat dumb cunt. Actually, I'm not even on camera. I should be on camera when I'm fucking doing this shit. There we go. Here. No, you know what? Even better. Cam me. I've named it this. There we go. You dumb fucking fat cunt. You wanted this. You wanted this. You challenged me? Me. Of all fucking people. You challenged me. For this. Something that means something. Something that people spent their hard-earned money on. And guess what, you dumb cunt? That money that they spend on you is a whore there on the corner. That's not hard-earned, nor is it fucking serious. Again, a couple of bucks for a blowjob from a fat cunt like you. Of course it doesn't mean a goddamn thing. But this does. This means everything. And that's why you want it. You challenge me for what? With what? With what? What do you got? What do you got to come to me to even challenge me for this title? Nothing. Your cunt is worth less than you are. And you want to come to me and say, I challenged Dave Rose. I challenged Dave Rose. He said no. Hey, you dumb cunt. Hey, do I have to keep rubbing it in your fucking stupid mind? Only co-hosts get access to this title. Only co-hosts. Meanwhile, your dumbass is talking all this shit. Now, if I remember correctly, people like me made you wander off from the community because you just couldn't take it. You couldn't take it. And you wander back now, not only to Joe's channel, but to Tony's channel, talking shit about
pathetic.
Your
Why
FMN
even show
Nation
up there?
champion, your first and only drama emperor.
All he's doing is
Maybe
just putting
we gotta
fuel
open
on
up
the
the
fire.
diner on that fat fuck.
You might have to, because he wasn't doing anything to better anything by going over there at all.
Oh no. Woo! I will not let this go aside. I'm gonna concentrate on you. Casey Rose taking my name, and the prestige of this title. You want to start problems with the Emperor? You better change your identity real quick. Now, we got another donation. And another donation. Holy shit, I can't keep up. I'm trying to fucking shoot work here, people. So, god damn it. No mute for me. Bullseye sent another donation. Says, hey,
Jeez.
nice fever. Also sent you money earlier in PayPal, which is the one I just read. So he sent me a donation to remind me of his donation. So thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. But now we got an even bigger bomb here. So I got to recognize that too. We got another Bullseye bomb. And this one is incredible. So let's get a nice graphic here to represent this. the Bullseye Bomb in all its glory. And what does he say with this latest donations? He says, you asked, what does Casey Rose have to give? Well, for starters, she can give some... Shit, I gotta really pre-read this so I don't fucking laugh while I do them. So, give me a second. I'm gonna have to do this again. Apologies. Okay. You asked what... Okay, take 3. You asked, what does Casey Rose have to give? Well, for starters, she can give some over her weight to starving children in Africa. Yeah, she could probably feed like 3 villages for, the next 3 years. And yes, I mean, I'm wondering myself, is she, what's the fat girl from Willy Wonka? Beauregard? Damn it.
Bodart.
No, God damn you, you fucking zoomer. Beauregard. I can't remember her first name. She turned into the fucking... Into the blueberry.
Is it I'm not a movie watcher. Fuck.
Violet Beauregard. I guess I should have guessed by the name.
Oh,
by
Beauregard. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she does basically. In fact, you know what? Well, I mean, we're already here, Nikki. We might as well just go all the way. So how about we show a photo of what she actually looks like in real life. So Violet Beauregard.
Yeah, the chat is saying Violet Beauregard also.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was a lot slow on that one. But, well, let's just be honest. I mean, this photo very much does look like this cunt. And it is appropriate that we do highlight this because she's been gone for quite some time. And the first thing she does when she comes back, she shits on me. And on top of that, goes to Tony's show with all the shit that he's been pulling. And obviously associating with the trolls that associate with him. But she goes in there and immediately starts to talk shit about me. Again, me.
Jeez.
You're champion. You're first emperor. And on top of that, when did I ever start problems with her? Never. So she just goes in there. I was just
going to say, for the record, you hadn't said anything about whatsoever.
I actually, to be quite honest, I totally forgot she existed. I remember she was around. I remember at one point, because, yeah, like when she showed up, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember a girl that was called that, and she was around, and, she messaged people, yeah, she was a Joe person, and, started, I guess, now going to Tony's show. It's just, and the shit that she was saying in the chat was just like, I challenged him in Drew's chat, and he said no. He thinks he's going to lose or some shit like that. And it's just like, are you this stupid? Are you this dumb? Just unbelievable. And it seemed like as with Paul 3, I don't know how much experience you've had with Paul 3, but I don't know what his problem is. He just came out of the blue and started to attack my channel and stuff.
He does that with everything.
But wasn't he going against Casey Rose the other day? The gastropod, the fucking blueberry girl?
Yep. He even attacks people over on Joe's. He even attacks Joe. Like, he attacks everybody that he's on. He's trying to be a more hardcore JB. I don't know why. But he just goes around putting people down.
I don't understand this. Now it's not even showing me the... There it is. OBS, I want to beat your face in with a cinder block. My God. Just
what a God was.
I don't know why. And it's supposed to be showing my graphic there in Skype, but it's not. It shows my still, and then I can show my camera. It's just fucking retarded. All right. Ooh, I got another donation. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We got another donation from the
Nice.
one, the only. It's Bullsy. So we got to get
Another Bullsy.
Yeah, and this guy's just he's just killing it tonight. And I'm going to have to give him a proper donation here for him. I added some new ones in here. Here we go. You know what? This one I think you will like very much. I like it. And it's soft on the eyes. And if you're a heterosexual male, which I know you are, you will very much enjoy it. So this one goes to you, Bullsy. Enjoy. That is a future conquest of yours. So breed with it and make it your own. And that is
Read it.
Delicioso. This girl is Venezuelan, by the way. So that little animated graphic goes out to Bullsy for his donation. And he says in this donation, the only blueberry I will never eat, shake my head. Ugh, man, that blueberry is fucking rotten. Man, it smells and it's just like, no. Like, it's probably got Monsanto fucking chemical spray on it. Of course you don't want that shit, man. Man, that Casey, blueberry. That's what we'll call it from now on. Not Rose. Casey Blueberry. Got it. That's what it is. You got it? Got it? Good. Because it's Casey Blueberry.
Damn.
No, that's what we're going to call it from now on. It's Casey Blueberry. Because certainly
that
it
makes
looks like
sense.
Oh, it's disgusting. Now, let's get back to another donation that we just got. We got from the one and only, I actually have to check this to make sure which personality is talking to me. FYI. But I think you'll like this one. It is a he, though. At least to know his gender. Well, it's either Joe Blonin or Zest. I don't know which one because he hasn't told me which personality it is. But he says, hold on, and I'm going to give you this video. So I know you like to dance and you like that 70s style clothing. So there's that donation screen for you. Personality, I don't know yet. In a horror movie with Violet, werewolves involving 5 community members locked in a cabin. 2 people survive, 3 die. The community members... Okay, so this is interesting. The community members are Bullfrog, YR, Ken, Mello, and Keith. Who survives and the werewolves... Who survives the werewolves and who don't? So basically, what's being posited here is that we've got a community horror movie, and that... it wasn't Violet. It was Violent. It was Violent werewolves. So, okay, so we've got 5 community members locked in a cabin, surrounded by violent werewolves that are surrounding them. So, to the story that's being proposed, 2 of them get to live, but 3 of them die. So I want to see in the chat right now, and I'm going to address and assign numbers to who applies to what. So just to get a better idea from the audience. So Bullfrog's 1, YR's 2, Ken is 3, Mello's 4, Keith is 5. Put the 2 numbers of those individuals that you think will actually survive this potential community horror story. So I'll say it one more time. Bullfrog number 1, YR number 2, Ken number 3, Mello number 4, Keith number 5. 2 of those numbers, put them in the chat. Who of those 2 people survive? And then obviously we'll know who dies. So I want to see that in the chat. I'm very interested, and I do appreciate that, not only the donation, Zest or Blonin, not sure which one it is, but I am actually kind of interested in checking this out, see what people say. I mean, that could probably be a very... I'm not into horror movies myself, but...
Me neither.
I could dig something like that. Like, it's more of a thriller than necessarily a horror movie, but I could see something like that where you know you got to survive, and only 2 of the 3 survive. So okay, so we're being told Extreme Shaft says YR and hold on. YR and Keith survive, says Extreme Shaft. Arushan Chu says Ken and Keith. Ken and Keith both survive. I love this because it's just so varied. I mean, I wouldn't expect Ken and Keith to be. I wouldn't expect Ken to work with Keith, sort of thing, but yeah, just thinking that Keith and YR would survive, no, man, not a chance in hell. Fucking YR will fucking run off every day. Casey's Raw also agrees with this. Steve Callan thinks it's gonna be Ken and Keith. Please, that's not the name of a new fucking Discord show. It's the name of a new intervention. Okay. These people, you people are crazy. You're crazy. It's weird. It's bizarre. All right, so hopefully, whichever personality I'm talking to, Blonin, got at least some of an answer. But actually, I'll give my answer, and how about you give yours as well? I would actually say that in this case, it's probably going to have to be at least, well, Ken for sure, and I don't know. It's a tie between YR and Mello. I think out of skill he'd pick Mello, but out of pity he'd pick YR. But because it's life or death, I think he'd probably just be like, "I'll take you, Mello. You're probably smarter." So my selection would be 3 and 4. What do you say? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. I must have lagged out or something.
No, you just tuned out, you fucking space hippie. I asked you what you think fucking should be your choice for this thing. Who would survive? Who are the 2 of the 3 of the people that survive? Goddamn space hippie. You're worse than fucking Jesse.
No, not Jesse. I didn't hear what was.
Oh my god, I said it like 5 times already. You are worse than Jesse.
I'm not. You lagged out. It wasn't.
No, I didn't lag nothing out. All right, so Bullfrog number 1, YR number 2, Ken number 3, Mello number 4, Keith number 5. 2 of them survive. Which one? Which numbers? Bullfrog number 1, YR number 2,
Keith's
Ken number
dead first.
Okay. No, include. Okay, forget about who dies. Who lives? It's just 2.
Ken, and Bullfrog.
Oh wow. Okay, well that's quite the difference.
Because Ken will feel bad for Bullfrog.
Yeah, but he'd probably feel bad for YR. Well, Ken feels bad for everyone. Ken's just too much of a nice guy. So he'd be like, "Oh, Bullfrog, I want to help you. Oh God, YR, I want to help you too. Oh, Mello, I want to help you. Oh, Keith, I want to help you." In fact, maybe in that point he'd probably die with them, but I don't know. I asked you. I wanted to at least provide some sort of.
I bet it would be Keith, or not Keith. It'd be fucking Ken and Bullfrog, because he would fucking have a heart. He'd stick up for him because everybody else would fucking be getting mad at him.
Well, it's different from the other answers. I mean, a lot of people did, eventually basically pick Ken and Keith. 3 people pick Ken and Keith, so that's kind of interesting. Shout out to Barracuda in the chat. Or Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda.
Ken and Keith? Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's bizarre. But I do have to recognize even more donations that just came in. Hi, Shid, hi. I didn't say a goddamn thing about donations, and they started coming in. I guess people like your first champion and your first drama emperor. All right, so we've got a donation from the one and only Casey is Raw. So we've got to provide him with his donation photo here so that he can enjoy it as well. And he does like this donation, especially because of the PlayStation logo, but let's play. And what does he say? The one and only Casey, as Ross says, that FMN belt is coming to Oklahoma, to me, to the real heartland of the great state of Oklahoma. I'll be the real champion, recognize me. Well, my chubby little friend, you're not a co-host of anything to do with FMN. Now, if Drew started a title for his channel, of course you'd fully apply. You know, not only for the mentally disabled championship of the world, but also for the seat warmer championship of the world. But regardless, is that no, you nor Casey Rose, again, she, tried to steal your first name, and she tried to steal my last name, so we should be unified, you and me, to go after her and have her change her entire name. She should be called Ugly McSlutface. And, we should just eliminate her from this community. But just to be honest, unfortunately, you don't qualify for this. You do qualify for a ring part of the community if you continue to watch FMN. But I don't know if they make, rings in the size of hooves. I do have to consult with my my friend and farmer, Nikki J, to see whether or not, in fact, they do that sort of thing, or if we just have to get a horseshoe on you. But, you can't own this. I know you want it so bad. I know you want it so bad, buddy. Mwah. But the best you can do is look forward to potentially winning a ring if you, want to compete against the FMN champs. But, maybe, I don't know, maybe Drew will give you a belt. It'll be the Nintendo belt or something like that.
Ooh, Casey's Raw in the chat says he's the real champ.
The champ of what? The champ of what?
Mario 3?
No. He failed those games. He has... Casey, I'm so... As your lawyer, I'm so disappointed that you've never won Super Mario Brothers on the original Nintendo. I won that shit at age... I think it was 86 we got the... Was it 86? I think it was... Yeah, I think it was almost certain it was 86. Yeah, it had to be an 86. 86 is when I got my Nintendo Entertainment System. And what did it come with? Well, it didn't come with Mario, to be quite honest. It came with Gunsmoke because it was not the full deck. But we bought Mario soon after. Within a few months, I'd beaten it on the original Nintendo.
Oh, wow.
At age 7 or 8. And Casey. Oh, Casey, you're going to tell me you're champion that you've never been able to beat that? Well, I look forward to Drew forcing you to play that on your top loader, although that is kind of a cop-out because you do have not the original controller. But, Casey, that's just... I'm disappointed, to say the least.
It's hurtful.
It is very hurtful. You've hurt me, Casey, right here in my soul. You hurt me in my soul. Because I look at your room, and I look at the expanse, the beautiful expanse of the collection that you've spent so much time putting together. And a great collection it be. But most of those games you haven't played. And the ones that you have, you keep losing at. Come on, Casey. You can't do that to me, baby. You got to be playing those games. You got to be winning those games. And you got to be embarrassing yet another person who's trying to steal my highlight and my last name. So, Casey, it's up to you to embarrass the Rose, a.k.a. Gimli of Lord of the Rings, when it comes to playing Super Mario Brothers. I want to see you destroy him. Destroy him with your abilities. I know you can do it. We're going to have to do something like Rocky IV, where forget about the training. No, we're taking you out to the wilderness. You're doing the hard training that's going to be necessary to face up against a giant. And I can guarantee you, Casey, we can make this magic happen, you and I. We can make it happen. I will be your manager, and we'll see you win. How about that?
Better listen up, Casey. He's serious.
Absolutely. Everything I say is 100% passion. 100%. Now, we got some more donations. I'm really going off. And more donations. I'm still
God,
going off on these promos and stuff, but I am...
Now he's getting desperate, and he says, "Can I at least buy the belt?" Why would you
You're
want to buy
champion.
something when the people don't want you to have it? Boing.
So let's check this latest, well, one of the latest donations here that we got. We got another one. Another fucking nuclear explosion from the one and only It's Bullsy. And what does he have to say as he decimates? He says, "My God, if I start breeding Venezuelan women, world would start turning back to Vikings age. Well, would be good against cancel culture, that's for sure." To be honest, Bullsy, we were told to go forth and replenish the earth. And as yourself, who has Viking blood, well, it is within your being to impregnate as many proper ladies as possible. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to use the word bitches. But regardless, yes, you feel it within your bones. It is the essence of your ancestors. For those that truly belong to strong cultures in the past, we feel it too, within our essence and being. So don't feel too bad, because let's remember, Genghis Khan, excuse me, or Genghis Khan, if you want the supposed appropriate way of pronouncing it, eliminated, I think, was it 10% of the world population, and also impregnated so many women that most people in Asia these days can trace their origins back to him. So, in that note, Bullsy, do not feel ashamed, my Viking friend, because as soon as shit hits the fan and society collapses, the world will be yours for the taking. So keep that in mind. So we've got another donation that came in, and this is from Zest. So let me get an image set up for Zest, because I do know he likes some images here. So what does he say? We got a call coming in. I'm trying to answer it, but it's not. Oh, come on. Not answering. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to answer that after. So he says, this is Zest, says, Friday Night Fire, the best show in the community. Zest is here in a Hollywood movie about the community. Which Hollywood actors would play community members? Who plays Cronin? Who plays Ken? Who plays Scott? I think the guy who plays Loki in Marvel can be Dave Rose. Now that is something I have not thought about. And, okay, so I had to terminate that call that was coming in, but I'll add that person. But that is a very good question, something that I've actually thought of myself. And, yeah, I've wondered it too. You're referring to Tom Hiddleston, great actor, obviously, and you know, very, very honored that you would think that I would look like him. I've been told that when I had long hair, I looked like what's his name? No, from Pirates of the Caribbean. What's the kid's name? My brain is not working right. I'm just thinking. I thought
you with long hair looked like that guy from Tool, the lead singer.
What? I don't think so.
When he had long hair in like the early 90s.
Orlando Bloom. That's who I've been told I'd look like when I had long hair.
Really?
Bloom. Yep.
Hmm.
Oh my God, I can't keep up with these fucking donations. Thank you, people. I'm trying to give I want to address everything, appropriately. All right, so let's talk about the movie. Let's talk about the Community movie. Okay, so would I be Orlando Bloom? No, would I be Tom Hiddleston? Do you think I look like Loki? Would I be somebody else? He asked all these different, these different questions. Who'd be Joe? Who'd be Joe Crone? Again, people in the chat, put your suggestions in there. I want to hear your suggestions. I want to hear what you guys would suggest for all these different characters.
Oh my God! And it's got to be part of the Caribbean one you said.
No. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just telling you. I've been in the past compared to Orlando Bloom, but that was when I had my long hair and stuff. Regardless, God, I'm trying to add Casey, and it's just my phone doesn't want to cooperate. So Casey's calling
I'm
in.
here.
All right, there's Casey.
He's got his Bullet Club T-shirt. The Bullet Club.
So I heard a rumor, Dave.
Really?
Yes, that you could be a world champion if you buy a belt. Well,
I didn't buy this belt, bud. I didn't buy this belt, bud. What can I say?
Well, I know you didn't buy that belt. I'm talking about the other guy who didn't show up on, was it Tuesday?
Oh, Paul 3? Is that him? Is that the pansy you're talking about?
Remember the guy that had the toy belt wanted to contend against you?
Yes, details are important. His name is Paul 3. Yes.
Okay, my bad.
Very bad.
So I figure, my belt's worth more than his, so does this make me champion?
Well, anything compared to this guy makes you a champion. It makes anybody a champion, to be quite honest, because this guy's a fucking faggot and a loser. And he's going to people like, oh, I'll challenge you. It's like, but who are you? Like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? He came out of nowhere, but apparently he's been watching Joe for a long time and all this. I'm trying to accept Steve Callan's call. I don't understand why it's not fucking letting me add him in here.
Well, that's weird.
I'm going to try again and again. Because he called, that's what threw me off, when I was talking to you guys, because it's just not making sense why I can't fucking add him in here. Sorry, Steve, it's not letting me add you in, I should say.
Let me try.
You guys try. Maybe one of you guys can add him in here.
I got it. Oh, yeah. There, try that. Set that, Steve. Let's see.
All right, so Bullseye, you joined in, and I want to go through everyone as in the order that they, called in and stuff. Is Bullseye gone? You still there, bro?
There he is. What up?
There we go.
Hold on. Did Bullseye disconnect?
No, I didn't see Bullseye join at all.
No?
Yeah, I didn't see him join.
Oh, I thought I did see him. That's weird. No, that's weird. He said, okay, I'm probably drunk. All right, so Casey's Raw, you called in, and then we'll get Steve Callan talking about it.
I'm pretty sure. See, I'm pretty sure his last name is
Callahan.
Yep, Callahan. We've been talking about this for a while.
Callahan Auto.
I'm pretty sure that he doesn't know his last name.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can't handle your hot wings, so you have no.
Really, Casey? Really?
Yeah, I actually still have those hot wings. I had.
You haven't thrown them out?
You haven't eaten them yet?
Throw them out immediately. They're gone. They're fucking done. How dare you fucking leave them? Like, what are you doing? Hoping your dog will fucking eat them and choke?
No.
You have an insurance policy on your dog?
Well, I mean, you say he's a rat, so I mean.
No, I asked you about the insurance policy. Like, did you insure this dog so that it's like mental support? He dies conveniently, and you guys get a $10,000 payment. Is that what's going to happen? You can buy more video games with your little dog's death.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, if I can get games out of it, why not?
Well, they'll last longer than that dog. That's for sure.
I'll definitely dude, I'll do manual labor for video games. Fuck the money.
I'll suck cock for video games. Hey, if you're good at it, Casey.
Well, I mean, what kind of manual labor could I do for it, though? I mean, I could go on Craigslist and say I'll do work for video games.
How good are you at sucking cock, boy?
Oh, I assume I probably could suck a mean cock if I wanted to.
Oh my
I
God,
just
no. Stop. You keep that information for Drew's show, okay? Not here, okay? Not here.
Well, I mean, I'm not experienced, but
You're willing to learn.
yeah, I'm really
No,
learned.
stop it. Stop it. You should be happy that Drew is accommodating and is willing to offer opportunities to all sorts of individuals because if it was 20 years ago, they'd probably say your penchant for asshole is something that we won't tolerate. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, this is for you. Cheers. That's right. Some cheap beer, baby. Some cheap beer. Some old Milwaukee. Old Milwaukee. 5.0, baby. And these have the women, the beautiful pinups on the cans. And they were quite nice. But regardless, I don't give a flying fuck. I like my beer. I ain't no fucking rum drinking faggot like Skunty, who just can't handle his own alcohol, who said like, oh, well, I quit alcohol, so now you guys all have to quit drinking. You'll never find any police record showing me being arrested or under the influence because I was a fucktard like you, a Skunty. And yet, look at what I got. And all you got is regret.
Well, there's nothing wrong having like a drink every once in a while, especially if you're at home.
Of course not, but he can't equate the two.
He takes it one step farther.
He basically says, "Oh, Casey had literally one light beer that night, and I drank 20 gallons of fucking rum in a matter of 3 days. We're the same." No, Skunty. No, Skunty. You're not the same. You're not the same. Fucking moron.
I mean, shoot.
I'm going to frame his obituary. I keep telling you people that. People like, scoffing or like him, like, how dare you? I'm going to report you to YouTube. Oh, by the way, yeah, thank you. Here you go, Skunt. Here you go. Right there for you, you fucking piece of shit. Because here's the fact. What happened today? I got an alert from YouTube saying, oh, a video is being investigated because of private information being shared. It was basically Dave's Diner 80, the last one I just made. And there was no private information shared. But Skunty, the little faggot, the little coward, the little, like his sister told us, sad little child who had no friends, who'd always be ignored. Well, he struck me. And it looks like maybe it's about time for me to go to Rumble, put all my videos on there, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. You know, Skunty. It's like, keep doing what you want to do because you ain't going to win. You already lost with fucking Travis. He's got all his videos on Rumble now, and you can't take him down. In fact, I think I might even go further. I think I might go to Gab because I like Gab. I like the way they fucking run things. And it just seems to be that there's even less of a chance of getting shit removed from Gab than there is Rumble. So you know what? Maybe. You know, Rumble lets you go live. Okay. But Gab lets you at least upload videos. So maybe with all the videos that I got, Scunty, maybe I'll just upload them all. Maybe I'll just upload just the fucking evidence marathon and let that stay on the internet forever. 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 What are you gonna do then, Scunty? You're probably like, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head just to prove you guys are wrong. You know what? I encourage that, Scunty. Go for it. Prove us wrong. Shoot yourself in the head. Drown yourself. Hang yourself. Do whatever it is. Poison yourself. Show us how wrong we are by doing so. Bitch. Oh, I'd beat you up in real life. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You'd probably be winded by the time you did all these fucking high kicks and, punches and stuff, like air punches and all that. You're a fucking faggot, Scunt. And I look forward to framing your obituary. Ladies and gentlemen, anything else you guys want to add?
Well, I like the trading cards idea instead.
Yeah.
And you could go one step further. You know how a lot of them don't have like more popular or the more desirable cards are like foiled. You'll have the foiled versions of them as well.
Oh, so the rare cards. You want a rare card?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. So I think that'd be funny.
To be honest, when JB was doing this 2K wrestling show, and he made everyone a different character, and I was on that show, and I did promos and stuff, and he put my character against other people. I actually was the one that actually made the custom cards for him, and that he handed out to all his viewers and stuff. So I actually have experience with that, Casey. Now, I've got to address some of the donations that we just got in. So, let's see here. We've got to, again, I'm going to give this again to, this is the sexy Venezuelan, but this is now for the Goon, who I'm sure, absolutely, being a neighbor of Venezuela, recognizing its evil socialist ways and how much their sexy women need to be saved by superior Latino cock. This screen, I think, would be much appreciated by yourself. Now, what does the esteemed and superior Colombian Latino have to say? The Goon says, "Good evening. Exciting Friday fever with rare live visuals feed from the Emperor." Damn straight. But alas, even in these lands, shit's coming March 19th, 2022. Now that might be referring to, I don't know. I don't even know what's happening March 19th. Hold on. Let me just check that again. March 19th. Oh, I see it now. I looked at the wrong date. This man has some big plans for the championship night. Ooh. I gotta be watching out because one of my fellow Latinos may just have it out for the champion. So, those words, very ominous. We may see some magic or some mayhem next Saturday night on the championship night. I don't know what this guy's got planned. A little trepidatious, but this man has a lot of power. And I don't know if he's on my side or not, but it seems to be that his words are very telling, to say the least. So, let's be honest. Remember who your real champ is. Now, we got another donation. And again, I do apologize for the delay in the donations, so I'm trying to catch up as quick as possible. So now we've got another one, I believe, from Zest. So let me get you a nice little image here to recognize and acknowledge your donation. And I do certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that's been donating, and I really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, you guys
really
are fucking
of you.
awesome. Like, I was just here to have some
Yeah.
fun, just to fucking keep the fire burning. No pun intended. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to fucking even ask for donations. But you motherfuckers are fucking killing it tonight, and I fucking love it. Your champion fucking loves it. So
Much
this one goes
appreciated,
to
yeah.
you. Let's check out the donation. So this is this is now a donation from the Pitbull. So you know what? I'm gonna have to let's give you a proper image, because I do think it is appropriate for us to recognize those that do donate, and do so with an appropriate image that reflects their either their character or their intention. But if you bear with me here, people, here we go. I think you'll like this one. I think you should, because he likes the poochies. The poochies. I love the poochies too, personally. But there we go. So this one's for you. We got the Dogs of Hell, and it's the Pitbull donates now. He says, the Pitbull donates low. Zest walked away because Casey bringing down the show. Now the Pitbull is here. Bark, bark. So there you go. I think I didn't read the entire message before I put that GIF on there, but I think it's quite appropriate. I think it really does fit, and yes, he does. He does make a point. Casey, you are here to respond. What do you say? What say you?
Well, I don't know if I brought it down. I mean, I hope I didn't bring it down. I mean, obviously, I hope to, make the show a little bit, I wouldn't say better, because I don't think myself like that. Just make it more interesting.
But are you going to take this criticism from the Pitbull? I mean, your little rat dog could probably kick his ass.
Well, I heard a pack of dachshunds can kill someone.
Can they?
So,
I've never heard that before.
really?
But,
I actually heard a story about that. Well, like, my dog, oh my God, he doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
Well, how many did you hear about? Like, was it like a pack of 100? Because, like, that's like piranhas, like, if enough of them can just start biting at you, like, you've got no control over that shit.
No. I just heard about a story about that. I was like, I think it was a news story. Like, what? I mean, I've never seen a dachshund be vicious, so a whole pack of them killed one.
You haven't met many then, because I have. Little fucking shits. The smaller a dog is, the worse it is. No, seriously. It's as simple as that, Casey. Big dogs, look, man, you're not going to get a more fucking ridiculous, like, clueless dog than a Great Dane. They're stupid dogs. They're hilarious, they're loving, they're nice, but they're so dumb. And, like, the smaller they get, the more vicious they get, dude. They're fucking, again, evil little rats, man. If you can fit them in a purse, they ain't a dog.
True.
Actually, I do have a funny story about my in-laws had a min pin, and at one time their min pin bit me in the ass one day.
In the ass?
Yeah, well, on the ass.
Yeah, but like, what did you do? Bend over? Like, did you turn your back and he was mad at you? Like,
well, I was coming home from work. I was working the second shift, and I was wearing my hoodie. And I think what was happening is that my brother-in-law had a bunch of buddies over in his room. So I was heading towards my room, and the min pin ran from my in-laws' room and down the hallway and bit me on the ass and ran right back because it didn't know it was me. She thought I was one of their friends.
Now, Casey, I'm not one. In fact, I've sort of dismissed the idea of consuming dog meat and sort of criticized Korea for having such a penchant for that sort of meal. And yes, shid, it's in North America, it's called penchant. Si vous voulez parler le français, oui, c'est le penchant. Mais nous ne parlons pas le français alors. C'est l'anglais. And in English, it's penchant, you dumb fuck. Now, what I was, again, referring to that is,
Okay.
well, I had to refer to him because, again, Shid likes to think he's smart, but I speak multiple languages. Hi, Shid. Hi.
Shid.
And now I lost my train of thought. Something
Do
about
it,
small
Steve,
dogs.
you
Oh yeah,
fuck.
China. Also, China, they eat their dogs and stuff. But hey, if a dog is going to disrespect you in that manner, knowing that you, a human, allowed it to evolve over the last 35,000 years to become basically a lazy little shit that can fucking get treats and just fucking do a little fucking trick rather than fucking protecting the herd, well, you goddamn better fucking respect your fucking superiors or you're going to go into dog soup, bitches. And Travis can give us a recipe.
You know, it's wild. That dog also bitten delivery people, like the FedEx delivery person.
They should have put it down.
When I heard that, I was like, oh, I told my wife, it was like, oh, that's a dead dog. I mean, they
dead
could
walk him.
I was like, that. I mean, they could order you to get that dog put to sleep. So I was surprised that it was still alive after that.
I got another donation. We got from the Pitbull Blown. He says, bark, bark. How many bones to ban Casey? Oh, so now he's actually asking how much money to ban you. Why, is he that bad? He's not that bad. I don't think he's that bad.
Sometimes I feel off every once in a while, and I could be off.
You don't feel fresh?
Oh, I'm a little sleepy.
No, nobody gets that. I guess that joke. There was a commercial series in the 80s where there was a girl asking her mother, "Mom, sometimes I just don't feel fresh," and it was a tampon commercial. So,
That's fucked up.
all right, I do believe that we have the actual pit bull on the line right now, Joe Blown.
I have one thing to say, and that's to you, Casey. You're done, Casey. I'm gonna get you banned off this show forever. You're fucking done. I may be a fucking dog, but respect me, because I'm a fucking dog. And I'm telling you right now, you're done.
And I do have to remind you, Casey, is that it's known that pit bulls will literally eat your, size of dog, like for a snack. They'll find one in a park and they'll just literally just consume it. Damn, that was a hit and run by the pit bull.
Wow.
He's really gunning for you. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the small dog, if it's just your video game collection, but like he really wants to see you banned.
Probably a little bit of both.
Probably all of it.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone's gonna like me. I have quite a bit of people in actually real life don't like me at all.
Hey, join the list. Join the line. It forms.
Oh, that's why I told them before. It's like, well, join the club.
Yeah, but you know what? Only the most hated can be the best FMN Nation champion of the world. That's right. And I hope that you will be voting for me come next Saturday, Casey.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not a question.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
There we go. All right. Also, what do you think of my beautiful little? I do have to remind everyone of this, but yeah, a little handkerchief, matching my shirt. You see that? You see that right there?
I don't see it right now.
Well, not yet, but I'm sure you will very soon. But beautiful. I'm dressed in such an eloquent and exquisite manner tonight that it
80s
should
Ric
make
Flair
many of
is
you
like
jealous.
80s Ric Flair is what I'd like to call it.
No, this is a classical look, my friend. It's not just if it was 80s, I would have the sunglasses, the big aviators.
Ooh.
And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it now.
I'm I'd say maybe 1990s corporate, late 90s, early 2000s.
Probably, yeah.
Regardless,
White collar.
I am fucking styling and profiling. Woo! I'm
The
actually
Wolf of Wall
not.
Street.
I'm not 80s flair. I'm 2000s flair, Nikki.
Ooh, okay.
Look at this. Looking like a true champ.
Well, don't you want to be the 80s Flair? That's when
Nope.
he was red hot at that time, though.
Yeah, but he could be the Ric Flair evolution.
I am immortal. So it doesn't matter in what. You could find me 12,000 BC in Egypt. You could find me in 2005 New York. But I am always stylish and full of class, Casey. So when are you gonna actually get a belt, Casey? When is Drew going to actually start to make a cheese belt for his channel?
That's like the main plate is a cheese block. That'd be interesting.
Well, if I made a belt, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm a former champion
Of what?
of the other show.
Are you?
Yeah, but I mean,
Then again, they do
But-
give it to a lot of autistic people there, so I'm not sure to what extent that has any value. But hey, if it makes you feel good, Casey, that's awesome.
well, I was honored to get it though. I mean, J-Man bought me the belt for a month.
Yeah, and unlike that, Ken does not have a pay-for-play with this beautiful championship.
It is a good
This is
looking belt.
earned. This is earned right here. And not anybody gets access to this thing. Now, that fat little dumb blueberry, fucking Casey Rose, stealing both your name and my name. That dumb cunt. No, that dumb cunt who just came back because she was, scared and all this. Nobody gives a fuck about you, dumb cunt. You don't qualify for this shit at all. So, why don't you go stick another phallus up your scorned pussy?
I mean, like I said before, I think that belt, I like that design of that belt than the current Intercontinental title. That's what the current Intercontinental title should look like.
Yeah, the new one doesn't look good at all. It's
Oh, no.
It's ugly.
I mean, I liked the one before that, but I preferred the oval Intercontinental title.
Ugh,
the one
no, it's the original or nothing, baby.
I really enjoyed the oval Intercontinental title because I feel like it's more worldly than that than the classic.
The classic is spectacular. I'm very disappointed in you again, disappointed in you. So I wonder, is Derailed News and Podcast actually going to come up and call the show, or is he going to just continue to be there in the chat and talking shit. I mean, you are now currently in contention for this title, Drew, although I don't even understand how the fuck that's possible. So, you know, there's a seat here that you can warm if you'd like, you know, because that really is the best that you can do. I mean, you do like make what's his name, Steve Lookner, look like a professional. But yeah, if you want to call in, Skype lines are open for you, bud. I mean, you know, I know that
Drew, get the fuck in here, Drew.
He's probably
in,
just
Drew.
he's actually probably watching monetize this, to be quite honest. But
Oh, come on. No one watches that shit.
hey, well then why isn't he here? Exactly.
Oh.
Plus, that Montez belt is not even a legit belt.
Well, if he made a cheese belt, it might be legit. But he's just trying to again be like all these other people and basically just jump on the bandwagon and try to claim glory when it doesn't belong to them, Drew. Meanwhile, I earned this. It's mine. You know what? In fact, let's just see. Let's try to do a little YR business here. Let's see if maybe we can bring in Tommy NC to the call.
Oh.
See if maybe we
boy.
can.
Ooh, a little Tommy and
convince him.
C.
So let's see if he's willing to take this call here, and we're gonna hijack him and call him up and see if he answers.
You better call him from the studio.
And if not, somebody else try to call him.
Oh yeah, he'll answer on his phone too, probably.
Probably.
Well, I tried to answer him add him in here, but it doesn't look like. Oh no, yeah. So he's not in the call, but he has been added. So I don't know if he's gonna call.
He-
but-
If he
Drew's
does,
still- I'm sorry, I was going to say, Drew's still working? He says when he's done with his work.
He's not working.
Like-
He's setting up for his show for a Sunday.
Oh, doesn't it-
He's not slinging cheese at 11:17 at night. He's making his
Ooh.
excuses, Casey.
Dave, he said their guys are the undercard, including yourself, Dave. The main event will show up when it's time.
I forgot his heel
Big
persona
words for a
is
fat
called.
man. Meanwhile, I remain champion, and you've not done anything, Drew, to prove that you're even worth this. In fact, I think Mello is even worth more than you to get this title. And we know Mello is worth nothing. So I guess that means you're worth less than nothing? And just being honest
What?
here. What have you
I got a
given?
question. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying, what is Drew giving? Seriously, what is Drew giving? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just wondering, why is it so hard to have shit mailed back and forth from Canada?
Because Canada's stupid like that.
Because of Democrats.
It's just the way it's always been. A lot of taxes and a lot of government interventions. So that's just how it is, Casey.
That's weird, though. You figure,
It's not
I mean-
weird. It's just how it is.
I mean, doesn't it should just go through customs and go across the border?
Yeah, it should, but it doesn't.
I mean, it's so easy to get shit from Mexico, though.
Okay. What does that have to do with Canada?
Well, there's open borders with Mexico, Casey. Come on.
Yeah, the immigrants
True.
just whatever they're called. They get to just waltz all through, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
So, Casey, would you have these people shot on sight for crossing illegally into America?
Yes.
Excellent.
Acton! Acton!
Achtung. Illegal. Achtung.
Report immediately into the alert.
So Drew's making excuses as always in the chat, but not calling in. I'm working. No, you're not working. You're not working. It's
How can you
fucking.
be
It's
working
11.
this late?
It's 11:20 p.m. Eastern
And he's
time.
an hour behind us, so it's 10:19 for him.
Yeah, it's like 120.
What's he working on? Not a goddamn thing. He's probably just watching, Joe Cronin.
Probably.
I'm
not
probably
calling in,
fired
is he?
now. I'm probably fired now
Fired from what?
from Drew Show. So, I mean, I'm available, Dave.
Oh, you're so awake. Come on.
So,
Aw.
we got Steve
She's just
Callan
so
on the
awake
call.
tonight.
What's up,
I don't
Steve
know
Callan?
why.
Oh, no, I was just chilling. Thought I'd call in.
How's the weather up there, wherever the fuck you are?
Oh, it was
Cold?
so cold today. It was
Yeah,
like
but-
minus 36
Oh,
today.
God.
God.
That's almost negative 40 Fahrenheit, people. Just to let you yanks know.
Yeah,
Wow.
winter sucked. Like, I hate Canadian winters.
They're the worst. They literally are the worst.
That's wild. I mean, today we got snow, but most of the snow is already gone down here.
Lucky. You're lucky.
But, like,
Casey.
good God. Negative 40?
Yes, negative 40, Casey.
Drew said show prep is what I'm referring to. And now he says maybe I'll just call Joe instead.
Oh.
Well, being a yes man, I'm sure it'll be very easy for you, Drew.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the show's in my hands.
Yeah, is that funny?
Oh, I mean, he could do that shit tomorrow on Saturday. I mean,
Yeah,
why
it's
does
like, what's it so important?
Well, because Joe's live tonight.
Ah.
Yeah, Joe's live right now. I think.
Oh, Joe's live? I didn't notice.
I don't know if he's live. He usually goes live at this time. Yep, he's live.
Well, I mean, it's both SmackDown and Rampage is done, so yeah.
Did you
he
watch
would
those
be
tonight?
live, right? No. I'll probably,
Rampage was good.
You got a chance to watch it?
Rampage was good.
Yeah, Rampage was really good.
Yeah.
I can't get into WWE anymore.
No, SmackDown was
Neither
crap
can I, but
tonight.
I'm a little concerned with AEW having so many people in the roster, but I can be guaranteed one thing, whether it be Dark, Rampage, or Dynamite, I'm going to see probably people I've never seen before. And,
And there's so many different combinations of matches that they can do.
Yep.
Like there's no way they can run out of shit.
yeah,
way.
I am concerned about the bottom line, and I shouldn't really be concerned about that sort of shit. But like, I do see that there's a lot of people that are being now we got Jeff Hardy in the.
I know.
Like, yeah,
You
is
find-
that good? Could it build a lot
Yeah, you
from what's been built? Yes, but
Yeah, you
how
can
much
finally
more
get
money are
back
they
to-
paying now?
He can finally get back to doing drugs again.
oh my God.
At least they won't be as bad as WWE because look at John Moxley. He had issues. He went to rehab and stuff, and he came back fucking better than ever. So they're much more. I think they're much more forgiving than WWE because they're willing and they're very strong about promoting mental health. So even if they have a star that encounters issues, they'll say, you know what, this guy's encountering issues, but we support him. We're here for him. He's going to be going away, but he'll be back, and we'll still be here for him when he gets back. So I think that says a lot about about AEW, about their views on wrestlers, and just how they operate.
I mean, they gave Sammy Guevara a second shot.
Casey, I got an issue with you.
Oh,
It's
boy.
the bull.
The
Oh,
Pitbull
boy.
is back, and I got an issue with you, Casey. I have a simple joke. Why did a chicken cross the road?
What?
to get to
Why?
the other side, right?
Yeah.
Why did Casey cross the road?
Why?
To grab the belt. But he never grabbed the belt because he got hit by that car.
That car. The car.
Well, it's like Frogger, you know. He is after all Bullfrog Jr.
Hey, I'm actually pretty good at Frogger. I might do better than Constanza did on Seinfeld.
Until you beat Mario Brothers,
I was just gonna
I'm not
say.
gonna talk to you.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
literally gonna say.
oh, like that's
Don't
nothing.
talk about beating any video games right now.
Well, technically, I did beat Mario.
Technically, I had to play Mario Brothers on my Switch because I could go right back to
Casey.
the play.
Even the
Well, I
baby's
mean-
laughing, Casey.
Wow.
Shame. Shame.
Well, hold on. Is it really cheating if they give you those options, though?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Because if you
Yes,
don't
it
play
is.
it on the original, don't fucking come to me with this fucking Switch bullshit, okay? Switch is garbage as it is, okay? You play it on the
shut
original.
your whore
You
mouth.
play it on the original.
The Switch ain't garbage.
Absolutely, it is.
It's not garbage. I don't think it's garbage, but you can get an upper hand. You
Look,
can get the cheat codes.
We're
It's not
talking
old
about
school
original
style.
games. This guy wants to play Mario Brothers, and he's playing it on fucking on the Switch. No. This guy's
No,
got
he
this
can't
guy's
do
got
it on the Switch.
a
No.
top loader Nintendo. He's got the original cartridge. No, Tacey, we're gonna see you play the original, where you have to
Yes.
actually wait. No save states. You have to go back. Like it says, oh, okay, you died, and then 10, 15 seconds later, you're back at where you were. No, you're gonna have to play that way, and I'm sure Drew's gonna make sure you do.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll play legit. I mean,
Oh, so now you call it legit?
There should be no play legit. We never had those. Like, God, I feel sorry for the kids now. There's like put cheats and codes and shit like that. We didn't
Yeah.
fucking have that. There was no fucking playing legit. It was legit. If you fucking played these games, it was fucking legit. There was no like, all right, I'm just gonna play it fair. It wasn't. It wasn't never like that.
well, I mean, I have beaten Mario games before.
With cheats?
No.
Does it count if you do with cheats? Anybody could do with
With a
cheats.
warp whistle?
I mean, I beat Mario Odyssey.
Did you beat it off the original system? Did you beat it putting that
Yes.
cartridge in the game? Did you beat it when that cartridge was like, oh, you have to blow in it? Remember those days you had to blow in the cartridges?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, the
There he
loser
is.
that's
Oh,
going to
shit.
lose
Look
It's
against
cheese boy.
me.
See, it's
cheese
it's
man.
true. It's true. He's a little fishless
Aw.
motherfucker. Yeah.
No fishes, motherfucker. Yeah. What's up, guys? Yeah, Casey,
All right, I just
you're done
introduced
this time.
Derailed. Shut the fuck up.
What did
You're
I
done.
do?
You're done.
Shut up.
I've already set the rules. I've already put them out tonight. You're screwed.
What did I do?
$1 a minute to make you pause the game throughout the show. $50, you reset the game. It's set in stone, man.
And you know
Now,
it's
if you
gonna.
find that piece of cheese, then we can knock out 2 in a night. If you're capable of actually beating this game, that is.
He won't.
I think I'll be able to do it. I knew there was not a chance in hell I was gonna beat Mario World because,
Really, PC?
well,
That's
I mean,
why we
I
have
thought-
to
Why would
downgrade
you
to something a
do-
lot simpler for you.
If you knew you weren't gonna beat it, then why did you take take it on?
well, I mean, I told Drew I knew I couldn't beat it, but I mean, it was fun to play it though. I was just after like 3 or 4 times had to go back to, like, if I could start over at the castle,
Excuses.
I would continue, but every time I had a game over, I went back 2 levels, and it was like, so I had to complete those 2 just to get back to the castle.
Those excuses.
I'm going to tell you right now, Casey, if you don't beat Super Mario Brothers this Sunday, you're going to have to beat Barbie's Dreamland or whatever the fuck that is on NES.
As he feels that.
So I'm pretty sure you have a copy of it. We've talked about this before. One of those Barbie games, yeah.
He probably.
too, and I see it right there.
Yep. I don't know the context of that game or what you got to do to beat it, but you're going to have to fucking figure it out if you don't beat Mario Brothers.
Hold on. Is it cheating if I use the Game Genie?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Why would
Kitty,
you need
don't
a Game
cheat.
Genie for Super Mario
Really,
Brothers?
Casey?
You don't
I
need
that game
you don't
in
need the
Brothers.
Game Genie for Super Mario Brothers. That's sad.
Like that, like, oh my
Sad.
goodness.
I'll tell you what, if you want to use the Game Genie, you can, but I will not put a limit on how many pauses they can do on you.
Well, technically, you can. I hear you can make the game harder though too. But why would I want to do that?
Well, then don't use the Game Genie. It's really simple.
I still think it counts when I beat it on the Switch. Like I said,
I don't think so.
because
No.
like I said, it has. I mean, if you're not meant to play it like that, they shouldn't give you those options.
Why are you always trying to find a loophole? Play it the way we tell you and play it. I mean, every time you
Exactly,
do these loopholes,
Casey.
we find a way that you've cheated.
Yeah.
Whether it be the fucking roll of toilet paper, whether it be the ice cream challenge or the fucking the hot dog challenge, you even tried to cheat and you still took third place
No,
of 3.
I didn't cheat in the hot dog
Yes, you did.
challenge. I
Yes, you
just
did.
lost.
You
Yeah, you
did.
put ketchup on it. That's cheating.
You did put
Hold
ketchup
on,
it.
how's that cheating?
Because you're
because-
supposed to eat a hot dog. You're not supposed to eat ketchup.
Well, I mean, I figure if I'm going to do it, at least enjoy the hot dog, not like.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove it
It's
right
like-
down my gullet.
I love how while all this is happening, Dave is just having sex with his belt.
That's a nice belt, though. I don't blame him.
Dude, that main plate is huge. I mean, look, it's wide as him.
Yeah.
That's a
But
big.
just imagine, I mean, if you wore that thing, it would only be about half as wide as you.
No.
Yeah, that's
Vatos loco for air, Holmes.
so you
Vatos
walked into
loco
that
for
case.
air.
Well,
Well,
Drew, if you let's say you win the belt, can I buy it off from you?
Ludicrous.
who the fuck are you? The $1 million man, Casey DiBiase here or something?
Well, I'm just asking. I mean, if that's
Okay.
an option.
Casey, there's no slot here to insert a cartridge of a game, so I don't see why you'd want it.
Well, I mean, it could be join my other collection, my belt collection.
Well, it's not going to join that
Oh,
collection.
you mean a belt that actually can fit around your waist and hold your pants up?
Well, actually, I had this belt fit me.
Custom made, huh?
Really? The spin-up belt, Casey?
Yes, the spinner belt.
Would you get the belt extender on it?
No.
No, I got 4.
He's like, where's that thing that you guys had for Andre the Giant? I need one of those.
I'll take 8.
Can I just connect them all together and they'll just expand further and further?
No.
JB's on the show. What's up, JB?
Who's
I
JB?
love
Me?
how blown.
You referring to me?
I love how Blonin always has to wear a mask when he turns his camera on, like he's scared of something.
That's not blown. That's
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, if they could see what he's doing on screen,
No,
I
but
think
it's
you got to
supposed
have
be showing, it's
the
not.
people with. Actually, Steve's camera's on and it's not showing up for you.
Oof.
Oh,
don't
jeez.
know.
Well, I'm glad we don't see that one. You may have to leave the call and come back, Dave. That sometimes works for me to kind of jolt
Okay.
it in.
Okay, I'll do that right now. So bear with me. Take 2. Bear with me.
All right. Oh shit! I got a cat down here. What?
So we'll see whether or not this actually works. It should. But yeah, weird, bizarre. It's bizarre. Looking very tight tonight. Very tight. Nice black shirt. My beautiful light olive colored blazer. We're gonna have these called back in. We'll
Or the
see if
muscles that are
showing
most
for the
active
house.
actually become more tender. Do you not think it would be the same with horse? Like,
Okay, so
you
I
get
do
the-
see it now, senors and senoras. And I just, what I gotta do right now. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanna do this. And it should be showing. Okay, excellent. People, I'm just channeling my Jacob RP. How are you?
You need to figure out how to get your microphone default set.
What do you mean default? It's the best I can
Because
do.
you're back on the other microphone.
It sounds like you're
Oh,
talking through like your cam,
okay,
if
yeah.
you will.
Got it.
I don't know why it does that. I never have to
Yeah,
reset mine.
it's defaulting when it shouldn't. I don't know why. Thank you very much for pointing that out. And now we have a masked villain, the Pitbull himself, Joe Blunt.
It was good. How's everybody going today? Happy Friday, everybody.
I know. I'm so happy it's fucking Friday.
Have you seen any curdles lately around your place?
I'm trying to smell. But the question I want to know is a simple question. It's this. This community, if people really got involved into it, it could be made into a Hollywood movie. Who plays who? Who plays Joe Cronin?
I like that question. Yeah, that we still haven't answered that really.
No one-
I was trying to think of that.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
You, Drew. Who plays you?
Who plays me?
Who played you? Who played you?
If
Matt,
I hear-
Damon,
Who?
Matt Damon plays Drew.
If you
Oh,
saw me
come
like 10,
on.
15
I
years
get
ago.
No,
You saw me
John.
10,
No, I tell you who plays Drew. John Favreau.
I don't know what he looks like.
Oh my, really?
I mean, I know the name. I just can't.
Oh
put
my
an image
God,
to
he
mind.
is you. You are him.
Ooh,
We are one.
Whoa.
Look, I was the
Damn.
one. Ladies and gentlemen, your first drama emperor, your first and only drama emperor, your first FMN champion, nation champion, always said who was going to be the best cable? It was going to be the one that they chose, whose name I'm now forgetting. Brolin, Josh Brolin. Okay, he was also in Goonies. I said from the very beginning, if they make Cable, he has to be the one. What happened? He got chosen as Cable. Dave Rose, Mr. Consistent, your champ yet again. Recognize. So when I say that Jon Favreau, who's also not only a good actor, but very intelligent, and he saved Star Wars and Marvel, if he could play Drew, I think he could. What do you
You'd have to
think,
make him
Drew?
a
What
little
say you,
younger.
Drew? What
You'd have to
say
make him a
ye?
little. You'd have to make him a little younger, I think. You could probably pull that off with some makeup and shit, though.
Well, you don't even need that no more.
Yeah, he does have a
just
point. He is-
CGI that shit.
Yeah, you
Who plays
could,
that?
but then it looks bad like fucking Star Wars and shit. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yes. Well, okay, well, what would you prefer? Him or fucking who's that stupid fat Jew?
It's a lot of people. Like Danny
Well,
DeVito.
Jonah
Oh,
Hill.
yeah, there you go.
Jonah Hill.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
Would you prefer him playing you, Drew?
Ugh, especially not these pictures I'm seeing of him now. Fuck no.
And again, I highlight that I reminded people that I called him a fat Jew. Okay, so well,
When I was,
then again,
younger-
that's sort of like mellow, but hey,
When I was
I
younger
mean-
and
yeah, hey,
skinnier, I was
why
told
don't you add
Steve-O.
mellow to the call,
You
Drew?
want me to add Mello to the call?
Why not?
Oh
Why
boy.
me? You want me to ask him first?
No, just do
no.
it.
You know what? No, don't. Actually, just add him in here.
IR program is
Be
Just add him in.
be pure YR. Okay, be pure
Yeah.
YR.
Cool. Without asking.
You're going to get me in trouble with
This
this.
is
guy.
well. This is
All right.
Friday Night Fever. We're like, you know, when you have a fever, you're like, you're not thinking straight. So
All right, there we go. You're being recorded.
well, it
Does
is
he
Friday
do that?
night. Maybe he's still at Temple.
See, you're thinking, oh, he'll answer if it's me. He might have just actually just hung up. He might have seen the group call. Fuck that.
It's a group call. Drew's no. What are you gonna hear from this guy? He's gonna fucking shit on you. Drew, why did you try to add me to that call?
I mean, there's worse calls he could be added to be honest. So,
But sorry, Drew, you had something to add.
I was saying when I was younger, I was talking like 10, 15 years ago, I was thinner. My face was thinner and my hair was a lot shorter. My dad said I looked a lot like Steve-O from Jackass.
I can see that.
If you fatten him up, you know.
Personally, rather look like a piece of shit than Steve-O,
Well.
but I guess that's okay.
I don't know if he played the role well though, because he'd just be too over animated.
No, but we've got to look at people that not only look the part, but and you can't always find them, but that actually act the part, that have the ability to act that. So who do you think is a skilled enough actor, that would be able to play your role? And I think that we should apply that to everybody. It's just like, who would be able to play Joe Cronin with the ability to do that?
If we could exclude age and just go in a more hypothetical sense, I would say for myself, it would be either like, my eyebrows aren't that way, but as far as like demeanor, I'd say either like Eugene Levy or Ben Stein, because of my monotone demeanor.
Ben Stein, if he gained a little bit of weight, I think he could probably pull it off, but he'd have to be less sardonic. He's just built into that character of like, oh, okay, Bueller. So he's not really emotional,
Maybe he could play the me of 2017 and 2018, and then we could get someone a little more animated for the later years.
Oh, you weren't that animated then?
Oh, geez, where do you think Drew Quill came from? I mean, it has Steve or Nikki or someone,
Yeah.
I have a question now. Is this movie a drama or a comedy? If it's
No,
a comedy,
it's a fucking drama, dude. This is fucking. It makes Tiger King look like a fucking like kindergarten. Okay, that's like no, seriously, that's what this community is. It's fucking way worse than Tiger King. Prove me wrong, people.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
there haven't been any murders yet, so
That,
we know.
well, there's been attempted hire for murders and all that shit, and
we don't know if she killed her husband.
Yeah,
Casey, where's
there's
your
some weird
title?
stuff there, but we're trying to equate this there.
Right.
I don't want to see that title, Casey.
Here's your community title.
Really, Casey? That's been a gay title.
All right, so
not
Spartan King thinks, I guess he's clever, says Steve Buscemi to play Dave. No, okay. Just because he can do the lazy eye thing doesn't mean that he fits the bill. Because to be quite honest, I think it was Blonin that suggested this, that Tom Hiddleston,
Loki
the guy who plays Loki, would probably
that guy
be.
you, dude.
Yeah, I've got to say that I'd have to say that probably is, a good choice. I mean, I can't think of anyone else. And again, I compared it to Orlando Bloom. But that, again, I was called that I was compared to that when I had long hair.
Though.
What's that?
He's like the Loki dude, like intelligent actor, like.
And he's got a devious look to him. He's got a devious style and stuff. Like Orlando Bloom is more like one of these like
stupid movies,
models and stuff that women like, and he doesn't have something that you can see that is somewhat dangerous, which is also why the ladies love me. But I'm gonna have to. Again, if the best suggestion so far that's been provided has been from Blonin, which is Hiddleston. If anyone can provide a better example, I'm more than willing to listen to it. But as well, I want to hear other examples. Who would play who? Who looks and can play the part. Again, it doesn't matter about looks. They also have to be able to play it.
Dave Rose, played by John Hamm. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. You got about the right age. I think Ham's got a few years on you still, but
yeah,
I'm thinking back to like Mad Men.
I don't know. I think maybe he's a little too handsome to play me. But,
Well, you can hug him up a bit.
No, but
who plays Scott? Who plays Cronin? Who
Oh
plays?
my God. Well, Cronin, I was thinking of, and I had a couple people on the tip of my tongue.
hold on before you. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Willem Dafoe is a great actor. The way he played the Goblin in the first Spider-Man movie was great.
Mhm.
And remember, there's a lot of psychos in this community that probably could fit that. So let's keep Mr. Willem Dafoe in mind when it comes to potentially assigning them to a position in our movie. Also,
Can we make
it's
Joe
obvious,
Cronin black? I think
Constanza
that'd
said
be
in the
funny.
chat that Chris... Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, can we make Joe Cronin black? That would be ironic and hilarious at the same
Well,
time.
he'd
And
be happy
in that
with
case,
that.
I would say Samuel L. Jackson.
Costanza says if he was alive, Chris Farley would play Tommy NC. Yes,
Yeah.
Tommy NC would
Yeah.
be played perfectly by
Who played the
by
hardest
Chris Farley.
villain role? Come on, who plays Scott? Who is it?
That's an interesting question because
Who
you need an
played Mark?
actor. You need an
It's a
actor
hard
who can
role.
be very crazy. You need an actor that
I'm gonna
has
say Jim
a
Carrey.
look.
I'm
Huh?
gonna say Jim Carrey.
What?
Jim Carrey.
No, not Jim Carrey. No, he doesn't.
It's a
Christopher
dark role.
Walken.
What about Chickmuck? I mean,
Ellie
He-
Roth. You guys know Ellie Roth?
no.
Yes,
Nice.
I do.
He did Cabin in the Woods. He was also one of the Jewish soldiers in Inglorious Bastards that was part of, what's his name? Brad Pitt's team. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, in the Hostel movie.
Yes, there you
Yeah.
go. That guy, I think, either him or the guy who played Spock in the rebooted Star Wars movies,
Yeah, I
sorry,
think
Star
so
Trek
too.
movies, who was also part of Heroes. I can't remember his name.
Zachary.
Zachary, sorry?
Quinto or Quinto or
Yeah,
however it's
there you go.
pronounced.
Okay, so why do I choose both of them? Because they have an evil look to them. Zachary Quinto is a homosexual and obviously quite devious. And yeah, they've got those very hairy eyebrows and such. So either of those two, I think, would work perfectly well as the person that would play Skunk, because the evil that they've portrayed in the characters that they've, done, or played, I should say, I think really encompass what Skunt truly is: evil and hairy. Evil and hairy.
Ooh, I just thought of another one, and I type in the movie to remind myself of the fucker's name.
Who plays
Robert
Lion-
De Niro. Robert De Niro.
Okay, what
Oh.
about him?
For Scott.
No,
Robert
you
De
kidding
Niro
me?
from
Yeah.
Scott?
I mean, well, if
Yeah.
we're going for
Yeah, I see
someone who's capable of playing that role,
I agree with
You're
Drew
insane.
on this level. It's like you can't
Okay,
just
so
do it
Blonin, who would you cast then?
like a high acting gig.
Blonin. I know the mask is difficult to hear through, but who
Yeah.
would you cast in all these positions? Since you posited the question, and we've been trying to determine rightfully, how it is. Since you had the idea, who is in each role?
For Scott, I would do Jim Carrey.
Okay.
Dark role,
Hmm.
and you can get dramatic.
Okay.
That's my for him. For Cronin, I would do the guy who plays Hawkeye in the Marvel movie.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see the resemblance a little bit, but
he's a good actor too, though. So I can actually see him like get into the character of him, because like he's like really like
I've never seen him try to be comedic or say "just kidding, not kidding," but okay,
yeah, I
keep
guess
going.
that's really good. And for Ken, I could see.
Which fat actor will I choose to play Ken?
Oh, the guy who originally played the Thing in Fantastic Four in the X-Men movies.
The
Guy
Thing?
who was in the bald-headed dude.
Hold on. In the X-Men movies.
No, yes, he was. No, in Fantastic
The-
Four. He was.
Oh,
in the,
fantastic. Oh, the
no
Thing.
one liked the movie. Nobody loved the movie. And then he was popular on a different show.
Oh, the Commissioner or the Commish.
Oh no! I
Yes.
don't think
Yeah, I know who exactly you're talking about. Okay, so hold on. I gotta look
It was
this
a-
up now.
it was
I'm
like
feeling very
24/7 or
Jewish,
something like that.
and I don't mean like Spaceballs, but The Commish. So, Michael
Yes, it was a movie.
Chiklis.
There was a terrorist attack, and it was an FX.
No, I know the show, dude. I know the
Thing.
show. I know the show. And yes, he was on another show prior to that. I think it was another cop show. But yeah, the Commish was basically the show you're talking about, and his name is Michael Chiklis, and yeah, he's been on several different shows. So there you go. So yeah, I can see that. I can see him playing Ken. Absolutely. He's got that look. He's got the size. He's got and he's got the acting chops.
Who plays YR?
Well, first I wanted to
Joe
make a comment
Exotic.
on Ken.
Joe Exotic
if we
plays
changed Ken's sexual orientation, I could say Harvey Fernstein.
Who?
He's the heavyset guy that has the husky flamer voice from like Mrs. Doubtfire, and
Well,
he
he's
was
not that fat though.
he's bigger. I mean, I was trying to think of
I
something
haven't
that
seen.
would.
Well,
fit
okay.
that
Well,
role.
when I watched those movies, he didn't look that fat. But that's the whole. He was also in Armageddon, I believe. Dated. Right?
Oh,
No, that was Independence Day.
Or sorry, Independence Day. My bad. But that's the one you're referring to. That's the guy you're referring to,
Yes.
right? He was also
Yeah.
in that movie with.
I mean, we do have to Hollywood Ken up a bit, and not make him. We got to skinny him up a bit for Hollywood.
Robin Williams. He was in the movie The Birdcage. You remember that?
Who was Fernstein?
The guy that you're referring to, the gay guy.
Yeah.
He's got the husky voice.
Was he?
Yeah, I'm almost sure of it.
Hmm.
Oh no, he was in Mrs. Doubtfire. No, it was
Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, he was the
Nathan
brother of
Lane.
Mrs.
It was Nathan Lane. And
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so YR, I select the really skinny guy from Breaking Bad that was the undercover cop posing as the heroin addict.
perfect.
Let me see if I can find out who that is so you can look him up. Undercover cop, Breaking Bad, skinny, I get. Getz. Yep, that's him. He's played by where's his real DJ Qualls. That's his stage name.
What's his real name? We got docs.
I'd have to see what this guy looks like because again, I would just choose Joe Exotic to play YR.
You want me to send you a picture of him, or
Yeah, you
wanna
could
look
if
him
you
up?
want. I mean, or just tell me his name and I'll look it up.
DJ Qualls.
But maybe you want to spell whatever that last mess of a word is.
Qualls.
Oh, okay.
If you act some of these,
I knew you would like that.
I'm telling you, if Hollywood really get hold of this community,
I know who this guy is. I honestly thought, to be honest, that you were referring to an actual DJ, Drew. I honestly thought that you were actually referring to an actual DJ. I know who this guy is. Fucking Road Trip. All you had to say was Road Trip or fucking Core. Now I remember
This guy's Adam's apple's bigger than his head.
Yeah, he's he would definitely be a good YR. He's actually not a bad actor, to be quite honest. I've seen him vary his acting and stuff, but again, I was confused here because you said DJ Qualls. I thought it was an actual DJ.
Right.
I'm holding up a trophy.
Yeah, he would definitely play a good YR.
So I've got one for Tony now.
Oh boy.
Now again, we have to remember that we're able to shift times and ages, but Sean Penn during his Jeff Spicoli days.
Huh.
But then, of course, you got to dress him up that way. But his demeanor.
I'm going to have to.
I don't know. I think there's better actors that could.
Charlie Sheen for Tony.
Who? Say again.
Charlie Sheen.
No.
No.
I would
That was
say.
a tough one because, like, who's just stupid as fuck all the time and is always stoked?
Well, Costanza brings up perfect one, John Morrison, the wrestler.
Yeah, but is he going to be able to play the stoner dumbass role?
I think
Yeah,
he
you got-
could because he's not a bad actor, to be quite
Movie.
honest. He's actually
I can
played a
see
few
that.
roles, and he actually played what's his name from Ninja Turtles, the vigilante.
Casey Jones.
Casey Jones.
Did
Thank
he
you.
really?
Somebody else who stole your name, Casey. Yeah, there's a fan movie where he goes up against I think it's Kick-Ass, and it's actually played by John Morrison, and it's first of all, the production value is incredible. Again, these people on the internet embarrass these fucking Hollywood studios, but the choreography, for example, the fights were amazing. And yeah, this guy just really hit the nail on the head when it came to playing the character that is Casey Jones. He really fit the bill, and it was so enjoyable. I
didn't realize
recommend you check it out.
I didn't realize how many shows he's been in that are non-wrestling related. And, and that show you're talking about is called Superpower Beatdown. I guess it ran for a few seasons.
Oh, they basically put all these different superheroes together. So there's been fights between, say, Wolverine and Darth Vader, or Deadpool and I don't know, whoever. Like, it's just there's the craziest mashups and shit, and it's fucking great. They've got some great videos.
So we still haven't done Cronin.
Mark Wahlberg.
Hawkeye dude.
Yeah, he looks the closest, and he is Jeremy Renner.
He's a good actor. He's a good
Jeremy
actor,
Renner
too.
is actually, I think he was in the one with the bombs in Iraq and stuff, the Hurt Locker. The guy's a fucking very talented actor. So I can definitely see him not only being able to do the part of acting, but he's got the look of Joe Cronin that could, probably pull it off sufficiently to be believable. So yeah.
The good thing is creating a disconnecting beard would be really easy. You could just shave off little parts here and there. So I'm sure it makes for a good beard. We are going to have to do auditions for microphone waffling and pick someone who's really good at it though.
Now, you know what? There's got to be the Cronin Olympics, and that has to be one of the events. Is mic waffling?
I have a question for the movie. It's a dramatic movie. What's the ending of the movie?
That's a good point.
And all this shit. What's the ending?
Scott's the only
The
one still
introduction
living.
to a sequel. The beginning of the drama wars, or something like that. The race debate.
So there's gotta be like everyone. I think that really, if like people who've never been involved in this community, this is the fucking shit. It's like shit. I'm talking to you guys right now in a fucking pitbull mask. Enough said. This community is fucking crazy. It's really crazy, and I really think like if you put the right people in the certain spots, I still think this community can make a lot of fucking money.
We could have Justin Bailey played by Kamala Harris. That way we don't have to spend any money on hair dye.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding. But who would JB be?
I got one for Bullfrog.
I'd have Hornswoggle play JB.
No, I got a question too. I don't think is Wire. I was listening. I watched a show that was live today. Apparently, maybe, but it wasn't. It was like showing like all the old clips, and they were funny. I mean, like if you're a person who, even that part of the community, it's like this shit's funny. It had Scott on it, Ken, Dave Rose, and all this shit. It was these old clips that like YR was playing. It was like on repeat or whatever, but it was fucking funny. That shit could attract other people. Some people might, oh no. Sometimes the people you hate.
I've got to jump in and
fucking money.
I've got to jump in and correct myself here. It wasn't Kamala Harris. It was Tulsi Gabbard. I'm sitting here talking without thinking. I meant Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh, you mean Joe Cronin's favorite girlfriend, huh?
Well, that was the whole thing about the hair dye, saving money on hair dye, because she has that weird, patch.
Yeah, she says she won't dye it, though.
Yeah. Well, I hope she doesn't. I like it. First word.
Well, I mean, for J-Man, we already figured that out. That's Michael Hayes. So we figured that one out
Yeah, some
pretty
of them write
easily.
themselves.
So it's Cody Rhodes showed up tonight on Monday Night Raw. This is what we're doing. Are we talking about Monday Night Raw?
Huh?
What?
Cody Rhodes is apparently going to show up on Monday Night Raw if he's signed in Jacksonville. Is this what we're doing? Or do you want to get to the good shit?
Well, I don't know. Have we cast everybody yet?
I don't know. I'm listening, but there's wrestling talks. I'm like, all right, I guess we're all talking about wrestling.
I didn't know we were. I was still trying to cast this movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to cast the movie.
What about me? I mean, who's gonna be me in this movie?
We'll just have you play yourself.
Bullfrog.
No,
I say money that way.
no,
Yeah, Bullfrog, yes.
no. Why? Why would he do that? I'm more intelligent than he is. I'm.
For the
Casey.
comedy
We have
relief.
Casey.
We need the comedy
Actually-
relief.
Actually, we have Casey play Bullfrog.
Okay.
Since-
I mean,
And
Bullfrog
Bullfrog
is
pay,
banned from this
and
movie
Bullfrog
also.
play Casey.
Well, naturally, Bullfrog would be banned from this movie, just like he is everywhere else. So he couldn't play himself or anyone else.
He'd be demanding to be let in at the feature release. I want to get in. I just want to watch the movie.
We were
hold
told
on.
about you, sir.
He can be in the movie, but then he's part of where they cut that is on the cutting room floor.
Oh yeah, he's in the deleted scene.
Yeah.
Am I going to be on the director's cut? Sure thing, bud. Sure thing.
Yeah. He would have his own like side project. He'd have his own movie by himself, sitting on a couch.
I
Could you
just-
imagine that guy doing a 2-hour
Hold
movie
on.
from his
Hold on. Costanza, I think Costanza got it. Who would play fucking Casey? Chumley from Pawn Stars.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yes, I
Well,
can.
I mean, well, he has to shave his head then.
Well, that's
And
okay.
I think he. I mean, I think he actually lost weight, so we're about the same size probably now.
That's perfect.
So I'm okay with that.
Do you like Chumley as being your? I mean, personally, I like that it was suggested that Tom Hiddleston would be a good stand-in for me because he's a great
Yes.
actor.
Perfect.
But Chumley is white trash. So I'm not too sure how you're so pleased.
Heistman Defoe.
Ugh.
What about Ice Cube?
Carlton.
Beetlejuice
No,
from
you serious?
Beetlejuice from Howard Stern.
Oh, come on.
Carlton dude.
He'd be the guy stealing everyone's news stories. I got another one.
Jeez,
And
like
the
every
first
time I
part-
fucking set
you'd have
this
the
shit
part
up,
where he's trying to bait people into the N-word. Got another one.
the Skype keeps fucking losing the video. I'm gonna have to
I've noticed that. It hasn't
drop
been able
out
to hold
and
very well.
jump back in. Hold on.
We've seen
no
multiple
title
times.
yet, Casey. I don't see no
I
title.
I don't
No
know.
title, Casey.
I don't know.
A real title, a community title. Anyone
This
can
is
buy
a community title.
Oh no, that's not a community title. If
Yeah,
I can't compete,
Yes, Dave Rose has the community title. Yes.
no, that isn't that just the co-host title though. I mean,
No, he has a. You get votes. You can't just buy a community title. You got to earn the community title.
This shit
Dave
isn't
Rose
fucking
is the current
showing the
champion
video.
of in community and the of championships. Am I wrong?
Seems like I'm not familiar with the way you're running Skype through your OBS.
I just added
What?
the fucking. Hold on. What is this? Added the window.
Is what we're seeing on screen what you normally see when you have a Skype call just in front of yourself?
Yeah.
The current screen I'm seeing is I'm just like imagining sucking Drew's cock right now.
What?
Right now. That's what I'm seeing.
Well, because I'm on mine, it's 4 boxes that fill the screen, and there's nothing else to it. And yours looks like
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know. It
big
looks
dick
like
right
some
Big old
thumb or something. I don't even know what to
I don't
call
know
it.
why
It's
it's not
even full
updating
screen.
though.
I couldn't tell. I've never seen Skype in that format before.
Why am I a dog? Why is this math? What's why?
Why am I?
Fucking why?
What about? Should we cast Leah? I mean, she's significant enough to be
Ooh.
cast, right?
Yes.
Jen Psaki.
Jen Psaki.
Yeah.
Does have the red hair.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
I like that. Yep. I was trying to think of the most liberal bitch I could think of. I was like, man, what redheaded fucking else? And he's like, Jen Psaki. Yep, that'll do.
Yep, that'll do.
Baby
Jesus.
killing bitch.
Jacob RP.
Oh shit.
Ricky Martin.
Ricky Martin?
Ricky Martin. Oh, that. I wonder if you take that as a compliment.
Probably
Wasn't
would.
there rumors
Yes, he
that Ricky
will.
Martin was bi?
No, he's fully
That's
gay.
what I heard.
Fully gay.
But more than bi.
He was what, Dave?
He's
He
fully
cut out.
gay, dude.
Is he really?
Is he?
He's got a
married to
husband.
woman. I don't know about that. I'm gonna say
Really?
I swore
Look,
he was
guys,
married to a
hold
woman.
on a second here. I'm going to quit Skype and then try it again. That seemed to have gotten working before, but hold off on the juicy talk until I get back. Sorry.
Oh, I guess he is a
All right,
faggot.
now-
Apologies, people. Trying to get this going. I don't know what like a lot of people have been experiencing this for the last few days, but Skype is just being really, really stupid, and whether it be taking way too long to connect or just you have the connections working. Oh yeah, it's great, it's working, and then it's not. And yeah, great, real great, as Seaman likes to say.
Oh, I didn't even know
What if
he
I-
was
what if
actually
I-
married
what if
too.
Future husband. What if I want to marry? All right, guys.
All right,
Well, no.
guys, I'm back.
What if I want to
I'm
propose
glad that you
to Dave
saved
Rose
all this
tonight?
great commentary, but
Back.
I mean, we weren't gonna sit in silence.
well, you should have. But
Oh.
regardless, I
propose
don't
to
think
you
I
guys.
can fix this shit. It's not.
Sorry. You
not
blew her secret.
recognizing.
I was actually thought you were gone. I was about to maybe propose to you, but all right.
All right.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's not. It's not showing
I'm
the
the
video.
pitbull.
What game show host can we get to do Sean's view?
Howie Mandel.
No.
That's not bad.
You'd have to get him to have a beard. I don't think he's had facial hair in about 25, 30 years.
He's a freak.
Hold on, you talking about Howie Mandel for getting the beard?
I don't think he's enough of a fast talker, though. We need someone who's a
Oh,
fast talking actor.
Well, we can have him put him on coke. That would fix that. wouldn't it?
It's just Howie Mandel and Coke.
Isn't that how we can fix it?
You can get someone like I don't know. I don't even know. Who do you get?
I
To
mean,
do so?
Because I'm pretty sure Sean's View is on coke. I mean, who really talks that fast like
If
that?
Jim Varney was still alive, I'd say Jim Varney.
Oh man.
I got a question for you, Casey.
That's
What
interesting.
community member do you just want to give a big old hug to and say, "Hey, you need to simmer down, stop it." You give a couple pats to the back, couple pats, like a really whole, like, you know what I'm saying, like a true hug when you like when the other person actually feels it because you take your hand and like rub their back and you're like, yeah, this is the true hug. So like, which community member would you do that to?
Well, I do anyone who I'm friends with. Why
It's like
not?
a community member who really needs help, right? they're like an ant or a turtle. You kick a turtle and the turtle falls on their back and they can't pick up. They need someone to fucking put them back on their fucking feet for that turtle can fucking start crawling again. So
J-Man.
You is like, what if there's a community member who needs that? Like, they need it. You just gotta fucking give them that big old fucking hug.
All right.
Oh, perfect,
just
J-Man.
Casey, just say blown in so he'll stop asking.
Blown?
I mean,
No, I think that perfect person's J-Man.
is it J-Man? All right. Wow.
Yeah. I think he needs a hug. I mean, he is a
A
grumpy
good
fuck.
hug, man. You know what I mean? Though, like with the hug, like some people give like a half-ass hug. You're like, oh fuck, that doesn't mean anything. A true hug when they actually like rub your back and you're like, oh yeah, this means it. That hug. That's the hug.
Yeah, I think he needs it. I mean, he is a grumpy old fuck.
Yeah.
I think once they hug, he'll probably chill out.
You know, I think I know who should play a Wandy.
Oh no.
Mohammed Al-Khatani. That is the guy that was released, the 20th hijacker who was released here a few days ago. He's available now.
He's available. Oh my God.
I didn't think anyone would know his name, so I figured I'd clarify. But yeah, he was released from detention at Guantanamo Bay earlier this week or last week. So, you know, he hasn't been available for 20 years and is probably looking for some work. So I think it would be a good way to help the guy out, give him a new start.
Oh, sure. I mean, once you pay your time, why not? To give someone a second shot.
Because they might murder you.
Personally, I don't give no one. If you're in jail, you're done. I'm sorry.
No, there's always redemption, but raping kids deserves a permanent final solution.
Yes.
Oh, let's play this the other way around. Jared from Subway.
Oh my God.
Who would you have him be?
He could be dead.
How about Jeffrey
Barber,
Epstein
kill him.
or
So
Harvey
sorry.
Weinstein?
I'm so sorry. I should have said that. No. Sorry, Keith. Keep on going good. I fucking hate you, and I'll always forever hate you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Keith Barber.
Yeah.
So Pitbull, what say you about your current FMN Nation champion? Do you think I should retain this, or are you going to be one of those that thinks that I don't deserve to retain this title?
Oh, now Drew's off the headset. I'm going to say you deserve it, Dave.
Well, I appreciate that, Casey, but I was actually asking Joe Bloner, the Pitbull.
I know. Well, he didn't say anything, so I figure.
Have some patience. It's kind of difficult to listen in that mask.
The FMN Championship. Yes, it belongs to Dave Rose. And you all know why. Because he is the drama emperor of this community.
All right.
But
well, I look forward to
still
your support
Pitbull.
next weekend when we show the world why Dave Rose needs to remain the champion.
I would say I support, but not personally. I'm not gonna the Pitbull. I'm not gonna show any fucking thing to you, Dave Rose. Honestly, because
Well,
now
just,
that you
just watch. Well, then just watch and enjoy because it's going to be a great night.
No. Now that you rephrase that, no, I'm not. No, I won't, because I'm a Pitbull. You can get the other guy upstairs. You get his ass to do something. I don't give a fuck about him.
All right.
The
Well,
little boy
bark
band.
your head off when you watch the corresponding events.
She will support you. She will. That little, the guy they call Zest.
Well, I've also got that team of Kerbals that apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure Zest is gonna do something for you. You know what? I'm gonna go fucking kill him upstairs. How about that?
Well, be careful. I hear he's got dog spray.
I'll bite his ankles. I'll bring him down because he brings me down because I can't donate high because I'm a fucking pit bull balloon. And you know what? That fucking bring it. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Oh, you want? Zach wants Dave Rose to become back-to-back champ. I'm sure he's gonna try to make that happen. I'm sure he will. But guess what? Maybe I'll find someone new. Maybe I'll fucking join on to whatever shitter in this community. That's what I do. I just jump on whatever shitter.
Dave, did you get through all your donations?
I did.
Okay.
And with that said, Zach?
No, I was just wondering because I didn't know if the conversation had distracted from it. Or
he was still on his speech. It's fine.
But with that said, next week, bring it, Zess. Bring it, you fucking fake fuck, you piece of shit. I'm
Cheers to all.
I love Scott. Goodbye, everybody.
There goes.
And fuck you, Zess. Fuck you and all your curveballs. Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure I'm on drugs. I see a dog talking.
Well, that's the pit bull, Joe Blonin. And there he goes. And
Casey, lay off the drugs, Dan.
very upset with Zest. And apparently the Kerbals are now working with Zest, which is a very interesting turn of events, to say the least. Now, gentlemen, do any of you need to take a pee break? I know Drew is, always down for a pee break, I believe.
I'm fairly fresh here. I peed right before I called, so if you need a breather, we could do it. If we all need to take a break, we can do it, whatever.
I'm specifically asking just because I'm providing the opportunity for those that might need to take a pee break. But I do have a few commercials that I've created that are lined up, and they're not really lined up right now. I gotta cue them up, actually. But they will be lined up. Yes, they will be lined up, and it will give the opportunity for those who do want to take a pee-pee or a poo-poo, and at least allow us to just sit back and do that. So, what say you people?
Yeah, I could do that. I'll
go make yourself
sure
a cheese sandwich. How about that?
There we go. Oh, one quick thing. Well, I'll give you a little behind the scenes thing on You Can Drew at episode 1.
Yes, please.
Do you remember where I had to bolt in the middle of the call and I'm like, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah. Sorry. I had to take the most unbelievable shit. I've never had that happen in 4 years of being on YouTube. And I had shit before that show because I wasn't feeling the greatest. And you may even see me stirring like in the first hour of that show.
Drew, hot stool or soft stool?
It was kind of soft, but I don't think it all came out that night. So I don't know. It was.
So what warranted this bowel movement? Was it spicy food or?
I couldn't tell you. I hadn't ate anything out of the ordinary.
I just knew I had to get to the toilet before I shat my pants.
I had to have gotten a hold of something that was, slightly bad or hit me wrong or something. I had the refried beans 2 nights earlier, but it would have already, it had already passed through and done its thing by then. But
I got a theory on why you felt like that.
Why? Because God is punishing me for making you eat hot food?
Well, I was gonna say maybe your wife is trying to poison you.
Probably not.
Well, it depends. It depends. What's your payout for the insurance? Your life insurance?
She could definitely supplement my income with it. So
Casey might be onto something.
It might be.
I mean,
if she follows the instructions I've left, then yeah, she could supplement my income with it.
Oh, do you actually have a will right now?
Everyone should have a will, Casey.
A will?
Yeah.
A will and final testament is what he's referring to.
Yeah, that is. I've been on my father for the longest time. I'm like, do you know how much of a? He's like, I don't. He's told me what he does and doesn't want to have happen to them, and I'm like, well, then you better write it down with a lawyer and get that shit done. Oh yeah, I'll do that every time I talk to him. Yeah, no, I need to still do that. And when this isn't like a 2-month conversation we've had. This is like a 10.
No,
15
I know, Drew, because I've had the same conversation with my dad, and it's just like,
Oh,
look,
geez.
if you expire, and then I'm left with your estate, but I'm not like assigned to it, and there's nothing like I'm gonna have to prove things, and I have to go like it'll take years to go through actually getting that all resolved. And the simplest thing for them to do is just write a fucking will. That's it.
Nope.
Well, I mean, when
It could be as simple as leave everything to this person. It could be a very simple cut and dry.
Here's
thing.
the executor of
just
my
do it.
state. Here's the power of attorney. Here takes, this person takes this. It saves so much effort because, trust me, I know a lot of people who've had to deal with this in the past or whose parents have died and stuff, and they were left with, an estate with all this different stuff that they had to take care of. But they had to go through the legal means to prove that, yes, they were, inherited of that sort of thing and all this bullshit. It's insane.
As fucked up as my mother is compared to my father, she is closer to having all that shit in order than my father. Like, I'm actually like, I'm the one who gets to pull the plug. Like, that's already in writing and that sort of thing. That's why I've joked about, but also been serious about, I get to pull the plug. Yes.
It's like she's about to come out of this. Oh, can I pull the plug now?
Oh, look,
You
she's
said there's
waking up. Pull the plug. All right, guys, we're going to take a little break. And let me just load these up here. Yeah, so you guys mute yourself. You'll be able to hear the commercials, through the stream, but not through here. So just mute yourselves, and we'll be back. Hold on, let me just make the proper screen here. We'll be back in just a few minutes, people, but I hope you enjoy these great commercials because they are truly great.
Army hearties, if ye be looking for a life of adventure and ye fancy plundering and pillaging, then look no further than Captain Rose's Sailing Academy. Not only will ye learn the ancient and venerable art of sailing, but ye will also experience what it truly is to live the life of a privateer. Set sail with an accomplished seaman, me, Captain Rose, as ye master the skills and ways of a true pirate. Sign up today and you'll receive a manual on how to optimize your pillaging and raping skills. A value of 150 doubloons, free with this offer. For more information, send a message in a bottle to Devious Island, U.S. Virgin Islands 00802. And set sail with me, Captain Rose.
Is your stupidity holding you back? Do people ridicule your incompetence? Does it hurt your head to read books? Then worry no more. The Mars Shopping Network, a subsidiary of DC Holdings LLC, has a solution for you. That's right, the Dave Rose Re-Education Therapy System. Combining harsh physical discipline, emotionally abusive ridicule, and a patented form of electroshock therapy, you too can benefit from this new revolutionary program. This is an exclusive offer for members of the Mars Shopping Network and only available for a limited time offer. Don't delay. Order your re-education therapy system today. My name is Dave Rose.
And I'm Mars Mira, and we represent Rose and Mira non-attorneys at law.
As legal analysts and commentators with a combined experience of over 40 years, we are the most acclaimed non-attorneys at law in most of North America, excluding Alaska, Hawaii, and parts of Saskatchewan.
Regardless of how complex the legal issue, our simplified explanation of the law as well as our creative strategies and procedures gives clients that Rose Mira advantage.
That includes a free consultation, bias speculation, and most importantly, subjective conjecture. All perfectly and entirely legal.
Next week.
And don't forget, you also get unwarranted opinions absolutely free.
Whether it be cease and desist letters, workplace harassment, death threats, or even alleged doxing, Rose and Mira, non-attorneys at law, have you covered.
Don't let false allegations from clout chasers prevent you from seeking justice.
Call us today at 702-420-6969. That's 702-420-6969. And take back the narrative today. Hola amigos! Are you obsessed over your personal appearance? Have you ever been the boy toy to a single mother? Do you groom your eyebrows like people on Omegle groom children? If you answered sí to any of these questions, you need Coxwax. That's right, Jacob RP's patented Coxwax comes with a handy applicator and guarantee to keep your cock silky and smooth. Available exclusively on the Jersey Turnpike. Just look for the mestizo selling the oranges. Arriba! All right, and we are back. So let's transition here. Let's light one up. I believe maybe some of you guys are still listening to the end of that commercial, but wonder what you guys think.
Oh, those were great.
A lot of people in the chat
great.
seem
Loved
to be
it.
very much enjoying them.
I want to be a pirate so badly now.
Well, you can sign up for me Sailing Academy.
I mean, I guess I'll be the person down in the where I'll be rowing the boat.
You're not interested in Coxwax?
You know, if you would have showed up to the diner a couple weeks ago, you got a free bottle with your meal. You must have missed that one. I've got my bottle right here. It's been working pretty well.
And that applicator is so perfect for applying onto the penis.
It's
So
done wonders
silky,
in the
so
bedroom.
smooth.
Yeah, the RP one's my favorite.
I love it.
The you and Mars non-attorneys at law, that's from the DC days, isn't
That's
it?
right. That's right. But yeah, a great commercial nonetheless that I put together, and I just wrote it, fed the lines to Mars. He gave them to me, and I put it all together. So
It's nice to know you that you and Mars re-upped your sponsorship on a channel, so that law firm can be the non-law firm can be.
Well, that's right. I mean, I was one of I did defend Casey, and I was representing Rose and Mars, attorney at law.
Oh, I should have thought that.
Law, sorry.
I should have thought that through further back then, and I could have seen if Mars wanted to be the prosecutor, and see if anyone got the Easter egg on that.
He was too busy, I mean, like again,
Yeah,
I'm one of the two partners of the firm, so obviously I'll go to the East Coast and I'll deal East Coast and Oklahoma and Kansas and all these places where I need to be, but I dress the part and I do a good job. What can I say?
You got Casey off on just a muting for part of an evening. That was his only true punishment from that. Now he's serving out the non-legal part of it, and not seeming to get through his 12 trials because you've only completed 3 thus far. So.
Hey, I'm trying.
Casey, I lost faith in you.
Hold on. I mean, granted, I suggested the hot wings, and I didn't. I
One.
I was burnt. My mouth was burning. I mean, it took a whole
How can you
glass
sleep when your mouth is burning?
and I pretty much had mud butt all day the next day.
Mud butt.
Well, I stole that from Chappelle Show.
Mud butt. Yeah, no, mud butt. The what was it?
It was the
ribs. Was it called? Was it just called ribs?
I think it was ribs.
Skype's acting up again. It's not showing the fucking.
Casey, you should eat a jalapeno pepper, like the
Fuck
hottest one,
off.
for your punishment.
No.
It looked like it was working for a little bit there.
It did.
Uh,
Again,
few minutes
it
ago.
works in spurts and then it just stops.
I just don't understand this community.
Just consider 85% retarded, and it makes sense.
Well, I mean, you can't say I'm part of that because I've been proven to be average
I'm
IQ.
average.
I was
Whatever
slightly
you say,
just.
darling. Whatever you say.
I do like to do clips because I'm here because there's a few people I just know how I respect, but I don't know. This community it seems kind of fucking off the wall and kind of nuts. So I like the duck faces. I'm sorry. That's just.
I think you could play Sean's view.
That's what I like to do.
You got the facial hair going.
My problem is, yeah, I know. I should shave it. Should I shave it all off? Should I go completely shaven? I'm sorry. You guys want me to bring that musky fucking Pippo back upstairs? I don't. He's just fucking gonna crawl. That's what he's gonna do.
You should. That dog should be put down for sure. I mean, especially if a dog can talk. I mean, that dog's gonna rat on you.
Dog. He fucked with Dave Rose for a while. He fucks with many of you guys in this community. Not me. I don't know. I put him down there, and every now and then he comes out. He likes to get bones, but I can triple his bones. So
he has an issue with those Kerbals too.
Kerbals are harmless.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Awkward. Okay. I thought we were.
No, I'm letting Zest talk.
Yeah, just being who I this is the first time I'm in years that the band member, someone who's like, oh yeah, everyone talks about Tony this, Tony he's the ultimate band member. No, I'm the ultimate band member. I'm the person. I don't give no dead air. I'm sorry if I give some dead air, but
Certainly not to the levels of Bullfrog, that's for damn sure.
Oh, God, no.
This is what you look at. Tony, I know you're going to review this. Review this. Because this has never donated to you. You might get that dog downstairs, but you will never get this. And this is what you want. Because this would triple dog dare. Like this Christmas show. What's that show?
A Christmas Story?
The show. That pit bull will triple dog dare me to donate to people. And that's what I'll do. And that's what I'll continue to do. And you will troll, you fucking pit bull piece of fucking shit downstairs. You live downstairs. You live down there, boy. That's what you do. But then you look at people like me. That's Zach. That's someone who's more successful than anybody in your boy community.
because we were the baby boys, and we had something, but it didn't catch on. Just like you had something, Tony, but you didn't catch on. So farewell. I'll give my final farewell. But to the people on call right now, Casey, I love your voice.
Thank you.
Ooh, you know how to give the news better than anyone in this community, and it's gonna fucking piss them off because you know how.
Thank you.
To myself, goodbye, and to that pit bull downstairs, fuck him. He's gonna try to do shit next week, but don't worry, I'm gonna drop the biggest bomb next week. That's gonna make the Himmel go whoa.
That's right.
Good one.
Zest knows where it's at.
I heard Sith Negan passed up Himmelgott over there on Joe stuff.
I did not hear
Really?
Really?
Yeah, he put out a video like a week ago and said I think Sith dropped 500 one night, like a week ago, and Joe looked it up and he's like, holy shit, you're the new all-time leader.
Now, I did hear that some people were saying that apparently Sith Negan had walked away from Joe Cronin, and they were quick to prove otherwise. And, they also said that Sith Negan wasn't involving himself with myself or with Ken. And yet Ken spoke to him today, and I literally spoke to him last night in a couple of emails.
He was the one who shared your stream in my Discord tonight.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
He did. He consulted with me in regards to the new belts that he provided to Joe Cronin, and asked me my opinion about them, and share that information with him. And yes, people are saying that apparently he doesn't interact with anybody. He's gone and he's ignoring us, and yet we all deal with him.
Yeah, nothing's changed with him.
Of course they say that.
Hey, they can delude themselves. Again, as I spoke about earlier, I don't know if you heard about it, Steve Callan, but the fact is that there is that gastropod, Casey Rose, stealing my name and Casey's name, to try to make it sound like she challenged me for this, and she is owed an opportunity, knowing, or at least should be knowing, that this only applies to co-hosts.
Yeah.
So, obviously, quite retarded. And she's relegated now to Tony's channel. Quite pathetic.
Yep.
I love how YR is doing the whole, one show for a contract kind of deal to get into the get into the running. Like I'm going to do a show with Shannon before we start this thing, so I can get in.
Well, I will personally be calling that out on a video that I will be producing. I will be shouting out not shouting out. I will be shitting everyone out.
Shitting.
Yes, shitting. That will be going against this title in contention with me, your proper true champion. So, I will have to address that because that's something that is quite comical and deserves ridicule, as only Dave Rose can do.
Reminds me of what Wire's doing. Reminds me of like those contract on a pole matches or something. It's like, I'll get that damn thing up there. I can get myself a contract. I can be in the Royal Rumble.
I've been told by even Ken that he has basically a week and a half to somehow coordinate with Shannon to produce a show, because that's apparently a show that they're going to do together. Now, that is the most off partnership ever. Like, it's like one of these movies that they made in the 80s where it's like, this person is, partnered with this person, and shenanigans, and sure. I mean, like, or ensue, I should say. But, like, it just sounds like that. It sounds like it's just a cheap attempt. Honestly, it sounds like it's a cheap attempt to make a new show and you got YR teaming up with Shannon. Like, what kind of fucking team up is that?
Really?
That's like fucking. I can't even think of the obscurity of who to team up together in superhero terms and stuff. But like, he has only a week and a half. If he can't put it together, Shannon, he certainly ain't gonna be in the running for this right here. Something that I don't think he's even earned. I don't think that even if Shannon invited 2-3 co-hosts to do her show, I'm sorry, but I've been fucking doing this for 5 fucking months. Okay, Shannon, get back to the kitchen. Make sure your dress is long enough to cover your fucking heels, and make your husband happy. But the fact is, I don't give a fuck if someone's added in the last week or not. They certainly don't deserve to be in the shadow of giants like myself. Now, Drew hasn't added too much, but Drew's added enough that it's sufficiently capable to at least put him in the running. I'll admit you that, Drew. Not much, but I'll admit you that. Now, in comparison to YR, head and shoulders above him, dude. Head and shoulders. What has he done? Nothing yet. So, I'm sorry, YR. Tick tock. Time's running out on you, little Texan. You gotta be the one that produces gold. If not, this thing won't ever be within your grasp.
Well, you don't want to send that belt to Drew. I mean, the belt been kidnapped before from Drew. So, well, when Jamie and Brooke...
I'm gonna send you a stick of TNT with a fucking timer on it.
Wrap it in cheese, and you're assured that he'll eat it.
I'm gonna do a shot just because I don't know what the fuck Casey said.
Do
Cheers.
it. You know what? Cheers to you, Drew. Too. I also need a shot for whatever the fuck
Casey
came out of his mouth.
J-Man to visit him with another bat.
See,
So,
I said,
Are you
had
drunk
him
tonight, or
on-
just your usual spaced out self?
Casey.
I assume he's talking to me.
I'm talking to you, Casey.
I'm on the usual spaced out self.
Okay.
I mean,
Do you have a lot of mushrooms growing around your property? Could potentially those be psilocybin? That's not even the proper pronunciation. But you know what I'm saying. Psilocybin. There we go. Could that be affecting, like maybe it's being absorbed into the vents of your house and you're just tripping normally? Just totally spaced out? Pulling a Tony
Probably.
here? You pulling a Tony?
I seen one mushroom that almost looked like the ones from Mario Brothers out
and I
there.
almost ate it, but then somebody told me it was going to kill me.
Yeah, I mean, a mushroom's gonna kill you. I mean,
Are
I
you
eat
kidding me?
mushrooms all the time.
What, you went out
Jesus.
into the forest and picked them?
No, I mean from the grocery store.
Casey, please don't. Please don't. Like it. Don't be the stupid. Don't be. I know that you're not the stupid. And like, you know what? I have an like. Honestly, it's medically proven. I have an allergic reaction to stupidity. It results in violence. So please don't be stupid around me. Please. I know you're better than this. You're not gonna. You're not. I mean, again, you're talking to a guy that can't take jokes seriously. So. And he knows how to forage wild edibles. So you're telling me that you're just going to walk out, and grab a random mushroom and eat it, and I'd be witness to it, and because, of duty of care, that's a legal term that you'll never understand, but basically because I'm trained in first aid, I have to help you. So even if you're dumb enough to eat a fucking mushroom, I'm going to have to help you fight. And I'll have to give you mouth to mouth, dude. I'll have to give you mouth to mouth to fucking resurrect you. Like, look at the shit that you put people through, man. Like, you should not put yourself in that situation, Casey. Please, don't. You're scaring me.
You
So
said
stop eating them.
No, you stop eating them.
That's what I'm saying. So stop eating them.
Well, don't go just prancing around the forest and be like, "Oh, there's a mushroom. I'm gonna eat that." Oh, I'm sure that if I jump on that mushroom, I'm gonna go into mushroom land with Princess Daisy. No, well, actually, that you'll probably think that after you've consumed the mushrooms, and you're tripping so hard that you don't even know what's going on. So you're like, "Oh, another mushroom! I'm gonna get a 1-up." Oh no, it's Mario 2. That's a death mushroom. Casey got it, baby.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely, I am. Almost choked.
Oh,
Like Costanza
shit.
says, calm down, Chumley.
So I just came across a news story that may make your stomach react the same way that Keith's did this morning.
Oh,
So
They call me Iron Stomach, so me hearty. Bring it
I'll
on.
give it my best shot. So do you guys know who Grimes is, the ex of Elon Musk?
I've
Young
heard of
chick
him.
that's... I'm sorry?
No.
Heard him.
Okay, so Grimes, I guess, I think she's like some sort of musician or something, unsuccessful, obviously, but was dating Elon Musk.
Yes.
And you remember...
Divorced. Yeah, the kid with them.
And you remember Bradley Manning, who has elected to become a woman and be Chelsea Manning, right?
Yep.
Apparently they're dating now.
Oh, no.
In the picture I'm looking at, it's just like, like, what the fuck?
Oh, so I guess that's good that you're doing this now as opposed to around dinner time where people would probably puke their guts out.
No kidding. I mean, at least if it was two real women, you know, maybe there'd be a little bit of something out of that. But a pretend woman and then, you know, someone who just fucking lost in her own life. Yeah, she's a musician.
She was already fucked up at like if you looked at she looked kind of like Billie Eilish or Eilish.
Eilish.
Eilish. Look at her eyes. They're dead eyes. They're dead eyes. That's an empty soul
Grimes. You talking about Grimes?
Yeah, Grimes. Just like Eilish or Eilish or whatever.
She obviously has issues. I mean, there's been a lot of documentation of the issues she's had, but it's just I saw that and I'm like, well, that is interesting, I guess.
I don't know how Musk is supposed to be so intelligent and he fell for this fucking shit. Seriously, unreal.
I don't think he ever took that relationship seriously and just wanted to get his dick wet with someone that's so mental that he knew.
Dude, he named his kid after fucking multiple equation, like scientific equations and shit. Like,
right.
I mean, he clearly felt something.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, it's a fucking equation. Oh, only him, of course. And she was probably like, "Oh yeah, Daddy, whatever."
You do that a little too good, Drew. I'm a little worried.
It probably turns you on. Calm down.
I'm worried if one of your shelf is going to collapse.
Yeah. Good.
He quickly started to look around. He's like, they know. They know.
Well, I mean, hopefully that won't ever happen again.
You looked around, indicating to us you're looking around to those shelves that you know are structurally failing. So you're admitting things right now, Casey. You're really showing that something's up. Come on, it's okay to admit it. It's okay. I told you if I was your interior designer, first of all, you'd know I wouldn't be gay, so I wouldn't be hitting on you. But I'd also design the appropriate, setup for your gaming room. It would be fucking beautiful. I'm that good, yes. All right, so apparently we got somebody calling back. I don't know who it is.
I'm listening. This is Zest. I'm just listening to the content, and I'm just listening. Carry on, everybody.
All right.
Okay.
We just want it to be part of the plan. So, yeah, Casey, if I ever win the lottery, I'll go down there and I will redesign your house, and then I will charge you a hefty sum. But no, there's so many different ways that you can do this. If you had a carousel, multiple carousels of just game, like they had them back in the day, you know this, where you could have multiple games in there and stuff.
Yeah.
You could house so much more there in your room. Like, again, as I've said before, whenever you do your cleanup streams, all you're really doing is just moving things from one place to another. And then you have to hide games behind other games because you have limited space. I know it's harsh, dude. I know. But, and yeah, you got a beautiful collection, which, one that you need to ensure, I guess. I keep telling you that. But you could certainly make that room like fucking sparkle. You could do so much with that room, and it pains me that I'm not down there in Oklahoma to help you out in designing a proper game room. In fact, I might even give you a discount in extending your house so that this game room would be even larger. And you could house your games properly with full respect. How kind am I to you, Casey? How kind. Incredibly kind.
Yes.
My question is this: there's a guy who I don't really know, who is right next to Drew, who looks, god damn, you look sexy. Who are you?
Huh?
Right next to Drew. You know who you are.
There's only one other person on the call. Is it
Yes, Steve.
Bullfrog's nemesis?
Well, that's everyone.
Well, you have Steve Callan. That's Steve Callan right there.
God damn.
Surviving in the negative 40 Fahrenheit temperature in the far north of the Canadian Arctic.
Understood that, Dave. I have to live in shitty Winnipeg.
He's fighting off polar bears, and he's riding his dog sled to the nearest town 80 miles away. No, it's true, Casey. Don't laugh. It's true. This guy literally has to fight polar bears with his bare hands.
I can do it. I would just start slapping. That's what I do. I just start slapping, slap away. That's what I would do.
Yeah, polar bears are bitches.
I seen that TV show was Ice Road Truckers.
Ice Road Truckers, baby.
Yep.
I mean, you gotta have giant balls to do that, like drive a truck on a frozen lake like that.
You goddamn do.
I mean, for me, I'd be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be worried going through that.
At that point, it's so thick that you don't have to worry about it. It's when you get into the spring where it starts to get thin enough where, yeah, you may need to worry about that.
I mean, it's wild that they have the resort to do that. I mean, like, I guess they make trails.
What are you talking about? I'm not understanding right now, Casey.
There's a show called Ice Road Truckers. So in the north, whether it be Alaska, Canada, you have these places that are remote cities. And there's really no direct way during the winter to get to them. So what do people have to do? They've got to cross lakes and frozen water. And there's areas that have been known for a long time that have thicker ice. And as such, they become these ice highways. But in the spring, they start to melt. And, after that point, when they fully melt, you got to find other ways. But at that point, when people are still shipping goods to the north, when these things start to melt, there's a lot of danger in regards to shipping them, because these things, like, they could just go off the ice into the water. It could just collapse below them. So there's a lot of risk involved when it comes to these ice truckers shipping during certain times of the year. Cool show. You got to check it out.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of it. It is a good show.
No, I'm talking to Blonde. Relax. Shh. Sorry, Zest. It was Zest. But yeah, check it. It's a good show.
That fucker Pitbull's downstairs in the basement.
I think it's on. I think it's on Netflix.
I'll kill him. All right.
I think it's on Discovery, isn't it?
Actually, no. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's not on a Netflix show, but yeah, there is. Discovery Channel, I believe, or History that shows it. So.
But Dave, I was like, saying, who's this good-looking guy in the lower right corner? I'm like, God damn, who's that guy?
Oh, you're talking about yourself? Oh.
No. I'm just talking about people on this call. I'm like,
can't be talking about Drew.
Oh, we all know Drew. Yes, we all know Drew. It's the guy next to him. He knows it too.
You got a little Conor McGregor going for you there, Zest. You got the nice kempt hair, which I do like. It's stylish, and then you got the beard actually, and it's a very square cropped beard. Very
really want to get a good show tonight. I should get my wife on tonight. Shit, that'll get spot.
Yeah, that'll probably get you in trouble. And, well, you know what?
Yes.
So you know what? Go for it.
Good for the show, though.
Hey, yeah, I can't argue it. You're right. I was actually trying to avoid problems for you, but hey, you're kind of a good dealer when it comes to drama. So I'll take it.
Yes.
I'll take 2 orders, please.
I can't see the chat. I'm like, when I talk to you guys, I can see you guys now on my phone, but I can't, like, see, like, whatever shit in the chat or anything. I can't see any of that shit.
Nah.
Nope.
It's not showing my video because I would ask you to tell your wife, what do you think of this guy?
She liked you, Dave.
He looks like a faggot.
The one time I got her, fucking hard. God, you have no idea how hard it was to get her in this community. You have no idea. It was like so hard, and then she like finally. I think it was you and Scott.
Probably.
I think it was you and Scott. She was talking
back in the day.
I think that was the thing. It was like, God damn, and she was like answering all these like hard hitting questions back before it was cool.
I gotta say that my 1980s Buffon and my 1980s classic style right now really does fit very well with being the champ of the FMN Nation. Woo!
And explain why you're the champ. Explain.
Well, I am the most intelligent man of the community, and clearly people recognize that. So when I won, a lot of people voted for me. And in the end, despite the fact that it had been going between many people.
No.
It ended up between me and Ken.
They voted for you because why?
Well,
why did they vote for you? Because you're over this community. It's just like shit. To me,
no, because like, I'm not the hero. I'm the hero. I'm the hero that this community needs, not the one it deserves. So for the time being, I remain the champ because I do what's right.
Well, you are the champ is here.
I've protected people. I've gone to war, and this is clear acclamation as to why I truly am your champion. Right here. Well deserved and
a true champ.
A true champ, exactly.
Drew.
So yeah, the rest of you guys gonna just quiet up, or you have something to say? Just gonna sit there looking pretty.
No, it should be no taking off. We only just begun.
Steve Callan looks like he's sitting for a portrait.
No,
he's nice and still. He's just waiting for people to paint his portrait. So.
Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, like I was wondering, is this video stuck Oh no, he's just very perfectly
Oh, you just
still.
being sexy. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Look at me. Yeah, we get it, Steve. You're
All right,
good
all
look.
right. Enough
All right,
about
good
you.
look.
Like, let's.
yeah, we get it.
Hey, okay, you got a beard. He's got a beard.
Yeah.
Okay, like, stop with the beard
Yeah.
head. Okay, enough beard head. No beard head. And Casey, please, Casey, you leave. You leave. First of all, what are you doing sitting in a seat, a wooden seat that's carved in a manner that was probably created in the 1970s? So
Probably.
you need a gaming seat. Second of all, do you think that you're going to insult me? First of all, you're insulting everybody that's watching this, including the hosts on this show. That was one of the worst looking fucking titles on the planet ever. And the spinning shit was extra gay. So, you're going to put that, first of all, you're going to put that on camera with us on screen to sort of aggravate us, insult us. But more importantly,
leave
you're
the screen
putting that on
itself.
screen. I know you why. Because you want to try to compare it to this right here, that piece of shit, that fucking garbage toy. You want to compare that to this original?
At
You
least I
insult
showed
us
up
all.
on like that.
You insult us all, Tom.
At least I showed up with my belt.
Does it fit around your waist?
No, but
Yeah.
Casey, it's a belt that you bought. What Dave Rose did, he got
Is it-
the vote.
Is it made
That's
of
the
plastic,
hardest thing
bud?
you do in this community.
Is
you
it made of
fight that
plastic?
kettle. Am I wrong or no?
Well, I've got to contest the fact that that's even his belt because he claims it's his belt, but it doesn't have his name on it. It says CM Punk. I think you stole that belt.
Ooh.
Yeah, I stole that from Punk.
So it's not your belt.
Casey
Well,
can't
I
even put it
mean-
on.
Oh, look at my title. It's not even your title, dickhead.
But there is one belt that is
See?
it's Dave Rose's title. He got that. He got that off Volts.
I like how he went
Casey.
off camera to staple that to his stomach. So, you can
So it's
believe
got a
that
spinner, and it looks like it's made of
Alright,
plastic.
All right.
Really, Casey? You look like a poser right now.
Oh, it's Casey is bra.
I didn't even think it would do that.
Well, there you go. You can wear your belts around like they're fucking bra or something.
But Casey, we gotta be honest with you. You gotta be honest with you.
What?
That belt, yes, it looks awesome on you, but you do not deserve that belt. Did you?
I won it though.
It's a community belt.
How'd you win it? How'd you win it?
I won it from buying it at the flea market. I mean,
Nope.
Now, hold on. Hold on. You won it or you bought it?
I won it by buying it.
Is it a drawing?
No, that's not. No. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Bullfrog Jr., but you're acting exactly like Tommy NC. Look at me. I just decided to say Comedy Central and YouTube, and that's a channel, and that's a title, and I want it, and it's mine. It means nothing. You could buy... Look, I could buy a fucking belt that says greatest chicken wing maker of the world. Would it mean shit? Because I bought it. No, I won this, Casey. I won this. It was sent to me. The trials and tribulations that were involved in bringing this thing to Canada and paying the bullshit taxes prove
All I hear is
that
plastic.
this is well deserved and earned.
I'm gonna say something about Dave Rose real quick. Could I? Yes, he could. I could have bought him a belt. I could have bought him a fucking belt. He said fucking no. He's like, nope. Unless I earn that fucking belt, shut the fuck up, Ballonin. Shut the fuck up, Bing Bing. My real name. Shut the fuck. No, he does it the fucking real way. He fucking the belt he won. He fucking
It had to
won
be
the
earned.
fucking
It
belt.
was the only
And
way.
I tried to like sneak her in. And I'm like, all right, I'll sneak her in. Try to do. Nope. He's like, no, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I won this belt. I won it by
You
paying
won it by
20
buying
bucks
it.
for it.
You know,
like
See,
Dave
that's
Rose
not
won it
winning.
from the community. That's the difference. He actually won it from the fucking community. Like that's shit.
So, Casey, did you win
Yes.
paying like taxes on
Yeah.
your car for buying it? That's what you won? Is that what you're saying?
Well, when I won, I did pay $20 plus tax for it. I mean,
Drew,
I technically did win it from the community, just not this community.
Drew,
Of the
here we go
community.
on the
We're
camera.
talking about the community though.
I'm tagging you
Oh,
in,
you
Drew.
didn't say.
Tagging you
Oh,
in.
you didn't. This. Yes.
I love how you stopped for me. That's hilarious. You're
Oh,
like
you-
pleading your case here.
Well, you are my boss, man.
Oh, yeah. So you're the yes man then.
Yes,
I
I am
think
the
from
yes.
now on,
I am
anytime
the
you wear a
yes man.
championship belt, you
I
should wear
am
it
the-
backwards.
I am the KC.
Backwards.
Cuckoo Cachoo.
Cuckoo.
There.
This is something I've never seen any wrestlers or champions do, is wear their belts backwards. So you'll be the guy who wears your belt backwards.
There you go. I mean, Roman.
What are
throws
you
it
talking
over
about?
his
It's a great
shoulders
back
backwards.
support.
No, but this is like a kind of a Eugene thing, you know? Like you go, all right, guys, look, I got my belt.
Hey, you know, like I think Dave said, it's good probably for your back. That's not a bad idea. I mean,
So you fall down wearing it and like stabs you in the back and
Well,
snaps your C4
what belt?
vertebrae.
What belt do you want, Casey? What belt do you want? You want?
I
you
want-
want Dave Rose's belt? Is that what you want? Then you got to challenge him.
yes,
That's how it goes.
yeah, I want
They
his
have to go
belt.
by bolts.
You know, you're just like one of the Usos, or both of them, wearing the belt around their neck in disrespect to the title. How dare you, Casey? How dare
And
you?
you're disrespected champion. All right. You're not.
Again, you won
you
this by
disrespected
buying it?
champion.
So, okay,
That's right.
how about this? How about this? So, you won syphilis by buying a whore?
Okay, at least got laid. I mean,
Stop
it's
with
the-
you looking at the silver lining to everything, okay? You're going to have to live with syphilis all the rest of your life.
Well, I mean, it's the gift that keeps giving.
Jesus.
What do you want, Casey? What title do you want the most? If you could take one title from this community, what is it going to be?
Video game.
You want Dave Rose title? Is that what you want?
I'd take it. I mean, I would definitely buy it off him.
No, you can't buy it. You have to earn it.
Earn it. The competition.
Yes. Do you want? If you
What
want
do
to
you mean
go,
by that, Dave?
want to go after it.
Well,
I know what the word means, True.
And you can't buy it. You can't buy it. You know, I'm telling you, if it's you versus Dave, you can't.
What
I'm going
about,
to be voting for Dave.
what
I'm
about,
telling
what
you
about
that
if
right
I
now.
trade? What about we trade belts? I'll trade this belt for your Dave's belt.
No.
You're an idiot.
Did I not show enough disdain for that piece of garbage prior
Yes.
to sort of establish that I would never fucking take that, even if my life depended on it? Was that not sufficient, Casey?
Well, I mean, I had to at least make an offer.
Here, I'll give you shit for a diamond.
Well, I mean, they do. I mean, diamonds do come from coal, so
Casey,
yeah,
you
but
know
not
who you're talking
shit.
to? Yes or no?
what?
Who are you talking to?
Talking to me.
Yeah, you're talking to. You like wrestling. I know you do, Casey. So I'm gonna talk to you as a wrestler. You're talking to Dave Rose. He is the Hollywood Hulk Hogan. He is the leader of the NWO. You just can't get to those people that easy. And I'm saying, and you try to buy his belt, won the belt. He's the belt, and he won the community belt, and he sprayed it Devious Dave Rose on the title, just like the NWO did back to the WCW title. He did. So I'm saying, it's like if you're trying to get to that level, it's like shit, man. No, you're not to that top because Dave Rose is the Hollywood Hulk Hogan. He is the leader of the community.
I am the smartest man in the community and the greatest champion to ever live.
And the greatest showman of the community.
Oh,
And greatest
I mean,
dressed.
just-
Greatest dressed. Not one person
And
has
if
yet
anybody
to be
has
able
a
to
problem
come
with that,
on
you can go
screen
Skype me.
look better
Oh,
than I do.
you got
Not
more
one.
people gonna Skype me with fake names? Oh, fuck off, everybody. Go fuck off, everybody with your fake names Skyping me. Fuck off. Oh, you gonna Facebook me? Fuck off, everybody. How about that? Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm on here right now. I don't give a fuck. I know you hear who I'm talking to. Fuck you.
Can you get a little closer to the camera?
Not you.
Can you get a little closer to the camera?
Me?
We can only see your mouth for the whole time.
That's the gimmick. That's the Zest gimmick.
I'm Zest. I'm whatever. But there's trolls that are trying to like, fuck with me because I'm communicating with the community, and there's
No, this is the
people
mystique.
like fucking
This
up
is the
and-
mystique of Zest. He hides in the shadows, just barely seen.
Yes, I do. Yes. But when my friend says he's going live, woo! Friday night.
Fever, baby. That's right.
All right. I'll watch, and I had a good time. And you always get these fucking goons. You know who your goons you are, and you know who I'm fucking talking about right now.
The goon?
That fucking no, nobody on call. This is trust me. I'm gonna pay for this. I'll fucking pay for this whole thing. That's why I don't want to fucking be part of this community.
Shall I say his name?
Yes.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. Don't worry.
No, but I believe you might be referring to a particular fuckface, a muck fuckface, a scunty muck fuckface. That's
or
right.
the weird people who contact me.
Well, he can watch me ridicule him right here as the champ.
I don't think it's Scott. I don't know who fucking it is. I really don't think it's him.
Well, whoever it might be, I welcome their challenge.
Trace it back and expose him.
You know.
Who just dropped their sandwich? What's going on? Casey, you might as well put that into your toy trunk there, because walking around with that thing doesn't make you cool. It's a toy, it's plastic, and it was the worst belt ever made. So please stop.
No, it's not the worst belt that's ever made.
Okay, so which one was the worst belt ever made?
Oh, hands down, it's got to be the Divas belt.
No, we're talking about the main one. The you know,
as far as the main championship,
WWE
the
or WWE.
Okay. I'd say the Undisputed belt was worse than this one.
What, the original? The one that Brock had?
Yeah. I did not like that belt.
Maybe I'm
Yeah,
thinking
then
of the
again, you
wrong
like a belt with a spinning fucking W. Okay, your point is now null and void. Go sit in the corner and for 15 minutes think of what you did, and then come back to us and tell us. Okay.
Yeah, what was wrong with that belt? I'm looking at it right now. I mean, it had a classic style to it.
Look, a spinning belt is that of a child.
Drew?
I'm
What's
sorry.
style? What's style? That's all I know. What's style?
The Undisputed Championship. I meant that meant the end of the Winged Eagle, basically.
But what style though?
No, just the classic look. It didn't have a whole lot of color to it. It looked. I don't know. It didn't look like what fuck Casey's holding.
Nope.
I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's Winged Eagle and Big Gold are the two best ones.
Yep.
From those two organizations.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, Winged Eagle and Big Gold is good. But I kind of like the Big Eagle one, the ones that was in the Attitude Era.
Well,
you suck,
I
Casey.
still kind
You
of
fucking suck.
I'm just trying to say from my perspective, Drew, what do you think about this community?
It's such a broad question.
And it should be a broad question.
I could do an hour podcast on that easy, and then some.
No, but what do you think about this community?
I mean, I'm still here, aren't I?
I think, personally, I'll say this. Just like me. I think you were up late, just like me. And you're on call real late, just like me. And you're addicted to this community. That's what I feel. And just like me, I'm addicted too. So
I wouldn't call it an addiction.
I can't say hee-haw to you.
I wouldn't call it an addiction. It's just preferable to other things I come across on YouTube.
No, you're addicted to this community. You'll be on call. You'll be in chats. Sometimes you want to troll, so you might want to like do a different username. I do the same thing.
I don't do different usernames. I don't do that.
Yeah, but that's,
you've got a fake account of me. I don't have a fake account of other people.
We're stuck. We're stuck in this fucking thing. So who cares? Am I wrong or no? If I'm wrong,
I mean, like I said, I wouldn't call it an addiction. I can put the phone down and walk away from it.
I actually think it's an addiction.
Okay. I mean, since I can't respond, I guess you're right.
Yes. I talk to people, and they said it's an addiction.
All right.
I'm not saying this about Drew, but I can see it being an addiction. I mean,
I don't think that's the right word, though.
No.
It is an addiction. It's an addiction. Can you please explain me?
Or being obsessed about it?
No, it is.
Addiction is something you can't disconnect.
We're all here. We're all talking to each other, so we're obsessed. So yes, we're obsessed.
Well, I'm not saying that to Drew either.
No, he's obsessed. We're all obsessed. It's over. Yeah.
I guess.
If it was me, for me, I consider it as a hobby.
I know. I used to say it too. I was like, "Oh, it's just a hobby. It's easy," and I felt so good too. But then I realized it wasn't a hobby. No,
it's a drug.
That's what we're doing. So it's not.
I mean, addiction takes over and becomes a priority over anything else.
Why are you talking to me right now, Drew?
I'm not, because I can't finish the sentence. So.
No, why you're talking to me? So
I'm listening to you is basically what it's amounted to.
Yeah. No, there's something wrong. If you're talking to me, there's something wrong.
Well, I didn't add you to this call, so.
No, seriously. We'll blame our wives. No, not really. It's because you're still here and I'm still here.
My wife is drinking with the girls next door. I had the choice of sitting there and talking to the girls or coming over here and talking to the men. So it's like, I think I know what my decision is.
I'm talking to the boys in the community. So, whatever.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, definitely appreciate your input. We're having a fun old time tonight.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe we should get
some fun. Anything over $15.
And can get it. Bullshit.
Anything over $15.
Because I'm a man with money. I will donate. But I will donate not to the
I was just thinking of something with those old NES. You know what's going to be great about this, Dave? Remember if you left your game paused too long on the old NES, it would like freeze up and you'd have to hit restart?
Depends on the game.
Could you imagine if someone has Casey paused
Some games had a battery installed.
Yeah. I was thinking if Casey is paused too long on Sunday night, the game may freeze and he may have to restart it.
I don't think it happens. I don't think it happens actually on the top loader, which is a more advanced system.
I never had a top loader.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Drew, I got
No, shh. Ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Drew, who
the
who
man,
do you prefer?
the one,
Mellow,
the
Yellow,
only.
Mellow or Dave Rose?
Silence!
Shush!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one and only, the King of New York himself, a contender for this title right here, the one, the only, Foulmouth Ken.
What's going on, fellas?
So, man,
Proceed. Yeah,
You,
proceed.
what are you doing? You on your way? You on your way back? On your way there? What's going on?
You can go your own way.
I'm on my way back.
Go your own way.
You can
Nice.
go
So,
your
Look
own
where I'm
way.
driving in, bro. Look at this.
What we got?
it's like a
Those
party.
are good
What we
boys.
got?
Good boys. Good boys.
What do we got? With the
See this?
cockswacks.
Yeah. What is
Fucking
with those
street.
lights?
The streets are full with cock wax, bro.
Oh,
Straight up cockswacks all over the place.
No, I
Ken's
just got out
called
of the movies. I just got out of seeing Batman.
How do you like it?
I thought it was fucking awesome.
Really?
Can you go your own way though?
I'm going my own way right now, bro.
Can you go your own way?
I got blinded.
So you actually like the Batman movie? That's interesting. I heard a lot of
He likes the Batman.
bad things.
Oh, he
said
likes the
about it.
Batman. Everybody,
Really?
he likes the Batman. Everybody, he likes the Batman. He likes the Batman. He likes the Batman. You like the Batman?
So okay,
You like the
what's
Batman?
well, Ken, don't leave us hanging here. Come on, what's going on?
He likes the Batman.
Okay, relax with the cockswacks. Let fucking Ken.
He likes the Batman.
It was a very good movie. I think the guy who played Batman, he's pretty fucking good, the kid. He's pretty good.
He's from Twilight. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Like that. He liked the Batman.
All right, Blonin, just let him talk. I want to hear from Ken. So please, everyone just let Ken talk. Let Ken talk, please.
But he likes the Batman.
Kenny talk.
Can someone mute him?
Ken can
Blown
talk.
in. That's
So-
family.
So you got out of the movie. What do you think from the set? Like, was it a full theater? A lot of people there.
No, it was like no one there.
So the few people that were there, like, did they show sort of enjoyment for the video for the movie?
They clapped at the end of the movie, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you guys are clapping?
I hate that
Okay.
shit. That's why I stopped watching movies fucking over a decade ago.
Really?
I hate people in the theater. I hate
They
them so
fucking
much.
clapped. I was like very surprised that they clapped. I was like, that's weird.
I've seen that before, though. I mean, if a
Yeah, I've
movie
seen it
was
too.
really
It's called
good.
faggotry.
the actors aren't there. What are they applauding the fucking camera operator or the projector operator? Whatever?
Great point, Drew. Great point.
I mean, I could see from both ends. I mean, they.
Wait, Casey? When you're watching the Drama Diner, do you stand up out of your chair after Dave's done and applaud to yourself?
Yes, he does. And then he also gets down on his knees and prays to Dave at the end of the show.
I
How
thought
do
you
you
were gonna
know
say the
about
Hitler
that?
God, but that, yeah, I could.
Ken, how did you know about that?
Gamer Shelf told.
Casey.
You trigger me, Blonin. You're triggering me.
I'm sorry, Ken.
You keep triggering me, Blonin. See this thing, Blonin? See this thing right here, Blonin? You see this fucking thing on there? Look, see that thing right there? That fucking thing? That blade? See that?
The fucking thing, man.
Ken, who's
Yeah.
your favorite between
See that
JB
fucking thing?
and Joe? And
See that fucking thing, Blonin? I'm going to drive that into your rectum. Blonin. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around with you, karaoke guy. I'm just kidding around.
Karaoke guy.
Trigger me, bro. I'm gonna,
Looks like we're looking at we're either looking at the top of his head or Cronin's head. I can't tell. It
I'm gonna
frozen.
take you. I'm gonna take you to the church right now,
Who's more bold?
you motherfuckers. I'm
It's
more bold.
quite zoomed in.
I'm more bold, bro. No doubt about it.
Streamlined and waxed.
Yes. I
Meanwhile,
waxed
you
my-
can actually make a real beard, and it connects. So the hair has moved from the northern pole to the southern pole.
Dave, It is
And-
a sad day today because a friend of ours has indeed went their own way and has left the community for good.
Who?
You ready for this name?
Yes.
You guys ready? This is breaking news. I got the text while I was at the theater. They're gone. You might not ever see them again. They are officially leaving the community, and they told me they wanted me to tell everybody.
Cuddy Chris?
Nope. You ready?
God
No,
damn it.
not my guys. My guys will never leave. You know who it is?
Who?
Ready for this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking Meat Tag is leaving the community, bro. Meat
Oh,
Tag.
are you serious?
Meat Tag was taken off of Tommy's face today, and he is no longer connected
Aw.
to Tommy's body.
So
He is no longer connected to Tommy's body.
so he wasn't waxed, he was chopped.
He was chopped the fuck off of Tommy's face earlier today. Meat Tag was chopped off of Tommy's face. There's no doubt about it.
Is he
It's a
still
bad day.
alive? Is he
Yes.
Thank God.
They have him in
thank
an
God.
incubator. They have him in an incubator,
Excellent.
and I'm trying to get him to show up next weekend.
Maybe,
I'm trying to get
Meat Tag.
hey, if you
Yeah.
can get them delivered to your place, you can have an incubator in your house, just like a like a chicken or something. Like grow it. Like your kids can help grow this thing. Like you and Shannon can help
Yeah.
feed it. Like you can actually
That's right.
like rebuild Meat Tag.
Well, no, dude. We're gonna make a room for him in the back, and we're
Oh.
gonna start his. It's gonna
You know what?
start
I
his
think
life.
your dog would actually love to like be friends with Meat Tag. Like it's a small little thing and it needs a sort of helper.
Dave, what do you mean, dog, bro? We're putting Meat Tag into high school, bro. He's going to school with my
Straight
kid.
out to high school. Wow, he's that
Yeah.
advanced.
Yeah, because he's old, bro. He's like fucking 25 years old.
Well, but can he read?
Yeah, he can read and write. He just
Oh, okay.
doesn't
I'm
have
sorry
all
because
the
I thought he was attached to to Tommy. He just couldn't read. But I guess he was always held back because of Tommy.
Yes, he was held back because of Tommy. Tommy was controlling the arms and the legs.
Ah, that's why he could have graduated fucking 5 years earlier. God damn you, Tommy! You prevented Meat Tag from literally pursuing a PhD in physics. Unreal.
And what happened to Blonin? He left.
He froze up or something. I'm amazed that next weekend, all the special guests you got coming on next week. I mean, you got fucking Meat Tag, you got ex-UFC champions. It's going to be a packed house.
Yeah, Ken Bloden left, but if he hears his name, he might call back in. But he's been in and out a few times.
Drew, you're looking quite blotchy tonight, my friend. How are you?
Blotchy?
A little bit. Drinking tonight? Are you drinking?
Not really. I mean, I've done a couple of shots just for the
You
fuck
get a
of
little
it.
red. You get a little red in the cheeks and the forehead
Oh,
when you drink.
I should remind you guys that apparently I smoke in a way that tries to make me look cool. Remember, guys, when I reviewed that?
That's right.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Apparently,
Why
I
wouldn't
smoke trying to look cool. So.
Smoking is cool, bro. Like, why wouldn't you?
No, but it's not just the way. It's not just smoking. It's the way I smoke. It's the way that I fucking take a drag. It's like, oh, he's trying to look cool. He's trying to look like James Dean. It's like, no, I'm literally just fucking smoking cigarettes.
Steve, how are you?
I'm good.
It's, by the way, Ken, it's Callan.
Yeah, I know. That's what I say.
Callahoon.
Kaloon. Kaloon.
Casey is
It's Steve Kaloon.
Handbag, how are you?
You can call me champion if you want to. I mean, the real champion.
Yeah, right.
No, it's like that song, You Can Call Me Al, by fucking
Paul Simon.
Paul Simon.
You got cock wax on that thing? Does that W stand for wax?
Wax.
Wax.
Wax. That's the wax belt.
That's right. The wax,
belt. That's
Fucking
true.
wax
It has a
belt.
W there. Does it dispense free wax? It's like one of those
Cock wax.
like fucking dispensers of hand sanitizer. Just go up to it and just put your hand underneath it. It just gives you free wax.
Wax the cock off. Anything good happen tonight, guys? How was the show? How's everything going?
Oh, everything's been going great. I'm drunk. I'm stoned. I'm having fun. I'm in a suit. I'm fucking looking great. We have a lot of other people here having fun. And I'm glad that you've been able to join us, King of New York.
Oh, I'm just putting my.
And yes, if people wish to go against the King of New York, I can assure you that the Emperor will certainly intervene, and I will surely accept any damage that might go to him. Because I can assure you one thing, there's something called loyalty and duty. And so be it, if I must be the one that faces the arrows and slings, well, Dave Rose will continue to live through it.
It's the Costanzas in the chat. He was actually quite shocked to find out that Ken can drive.
That's right.
It's unbelievable. I'm just
I can't believe it.
Totally blown away. I've known Ken for so many years, and I've seen so many videos of him in the car. But, you know, when the revelations came out that he couldn't drive, I couldn't believe it. Because, you know, it was clear he couldn't drive. It's just unreal. Unreal.
How do you do it, Ken?
I don't know, man. I just, just got to fake it till you make it.
I know
That's
a few
kinda
people in this
true,
community
though.
that do exactly that, Ken. I could name them off, actually. And we'll probably have, 20 videos in the next 10 minutes made on us, wouldn't we?
Scante! Scante!
The only, I mean, the movie was good, but there was like one part I didn't like. But I'm not going to do any giveaways because I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
Did Batman die?
No.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh,
Batman
how
ever
was
die?
how was Penguin's performance?
That's what's his name, right? Isn't that fucking Colin Farrell?
Yeah, Colin Farrell.
Dude, Colin Farrell was awesome in it.
Because it didn't I don't know if they put a fat suit on him or what. It must have been because it did not
he was
look like the
great.
guy. And I mean, I haven't seen the performance, but just looking at him, and he's supposed to be the Penguin. Damn, that's quite the fucking transformation. Like you can't even recognize the guy until you're told that that's him.
You know, they just announced a show for HBO with him as the Penguin.
What?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow, these guys are really working fast.
Yep.
So,
HBO Max.
Type 1 in the chat if you like my Daredevil sunglasses. Type 2 if you're gay.
Type 3 is a cock wax.
Wax.
Well, given those options, I
Type
guess I'll have
4.
to go with the one. Unless you're Chelsea Manning, then you'd be typing 2 in the chat.
Exactly.
Type 4 if you're going to hang out with Drew's wife.
And she
Type
likes to
of
go to
four,
the
right?
bar. I'm not a fan of going to the bar, so no.
She's a partier, man. She can party, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
you can
she
tell.
does seem like a partier.
It's because
She'd
the
be
only
like,
time you
"Let's-
can
let's
get her on
compete
air is
against
when she's extremely
shots."
drunk.
Is she into the shots, Drew?
Not really. She has. But she's more into wine. Red wine. Or is it? No, white wine. She does Sauvignon Blanc or Pinot Grigio. That somewhere in that ballpark.
So does she ever challenge you to a drink off, or like whoever drinks the bottle of wine wins? And no,
And
No,
she's
not
into
really.
a couple of things, Dave.
yeah, and none of them are true. So
I'm not saying anything bad like that. Go on.
of course you are.
I'm going to do a shot anyways. Fuck it.
I love Drew. I can't.
Oh, but hold on, Drew. Don't you need a donation for that? Don't you need somebody to?
See, that's a fallacy that you tried to spread around.
Can we
No,
just
it's
have
the
some
truth.
fun?
Come on.
Let's just have some fun.
Come on. Come on.
That's what Mello says. Speaking of Mello, where is Mello? Because we just try to add him to the call.
Yeah, you never.
Yo,
Surprised he
I
didn't, well, it is
How many
shul, I guess.
times?
It is shul, and Saturday night, the Jews sort of are, celebrating their the day of rest, and we're already into Saturday, so chances are he can't answer any telephone call because that is the Orthodox way, and it does appear that this guy is some sort of rabbi, although he won't admit
Flash
it.
movie.
So.
The Flash movie. I saw a part of the Flash movie because they played like a quick scene of it. And dude, Michael
What?
Keaton
Hold
as
on.
Batman, bro.
But hold on, as
Oh,
as
yes.
Shh,
Yep.
shh, Casey.
Michael fucking Keaton.
Hold on. Okay, Ken, relax. So the.
All right, spit it out already.
Okay, I'm trying to. Was this a preview at the beginning of the movie? Was it a trailer, or was it at the end? Was it in between?
It was like a sneak peek trailer at the beginning of the movie, and it was
Okay.
only like 10 seconds long. And you hear Michael Keaton's voice, and you hear him go, "Is it worth even saving my world?" And I guess he was talking to Flash.
But
about,
only 10 seconds? That's not.
It was
That's like a
quick.
teaser.
It was-
That's not even a trailer.
Yeah,
that's
that's
like,
what it is.
fuck
That's
you,
what they
bitches.
do.
This is what we got, but we're not even telling you
That's
what we
they
got.
Dude, I'm telling you that 10 seconds was fucking awesome.
Did they show any visuals though?
Very looking like Batman in the background. You could see kind of like Flash standing there, and
But
you
it
hear
looked like
voice.
Michael Keaton Batman.
Yeah, like a silhouette of him, and he's like, "Is it?" And it was weird to hear his voice, bro. But he was like, "Is it worth to save our world or our whatever the fuck he said?" I think he didn't say world. He said, "What was it again? Our what the fuck? What do they call it again? The different realms. They're not
Universe.
Yeah, is it worth saving our universe?" That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's crazy,
Flash,
man.
Dude, just to hear his voice as Batman is fucked up. And then you know what else they showed?
What?
Because they just recently released this. All the movies for 2022 that they're going to release in 2023. And for DC. Strictly for DC. And the DC movies that are coming out are fucking sick, man. They really are. They really are. DC is making a comeback.
Oh, they need to do something. I mean,
Yeah, but they've been trying to push, trying to make the the superheroes into females and stuff with this woke shit. So they're trying to get rid of Ben Affleck as Superman, as Batman. They're trying to erase the Zack Snyder verse. So
that's the best movie.
I know. Again, that actually was so much better than when that was released. Because I watched the first one, forgot most of what I saw, because it was just such a boresome, tiresome garbage that it just was like it was garbage. But when I saw the Snyderverse, version, it was like, wow, this is why I was so bored in the first iteration, because it was certainly not what this was intended to be. And yeah, okay, it was like 3.5 hours long, but it was actually a good movie, and it actually filled in the shit that was lacking in the first one. So yeah, it's too bad that they're really trying to erase this shit, but Zack Snyder really had a good vision when it came to trying to make the DC universe relevant and compete against Marvel.
Yeah. Well, that shit looked good, man. The coming attractions to all the new movies. They showed a couple. That movie was supposed to start at like 10 o'clock, and it didn't start till 10:40 because they were playing all these coming attractions. I'm like, Jesus Christ!
How many did you get? Did you get a
My
lot
God,
of
there was
fucking
like,
commercials?
dude, there was like 10 of them. I was like, how many times are they gonna keep showing? Fuck! I was like, when is this movie gonna start?
Oh, dude, I
Never
remember
ending.
that. But it's gotten worse. Like, don't you remember when they first started doing that? And it's like, okay, like 5 minutes in. And now it's like 20 minutes in. It's just like, you
Dude, it
don't
was
have to
30
show up on
minutes.
time.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes before the movie started.
Wow.
Bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, my God, man.
Yeah, I don't know why Filthy thought that movie was so bad. I don't understand why. Maybe because it wasn't a
Was it the
traditional
woke shit?
Batman.
Was it the woke shit?
There was barely any woke shit.
No,
There was barely any
wasn't
woke
there
shit.
that scene where she said white privilege? Where Catwoman
Yeah,
said
there was that one scene, but it wasn't as bad as people are making it out to be.
So,
I
guess you're gonna have to hear from Filthy as to why
I'm
I actually
surprised
thought it was so
Didn't
bad.
didn't he say that it was because she called white privilege and then she got her ass kicked or something?
Yeah, she like said something to him and then got her ass kicked. And then he
Hey
had to
Drew,
save
that
her.
sounds like one of my fantasies.
But I didn't think it was that like woke of a movie. I think
And you
it was
actually
pretty-
like this character playing the Batman?
Yeah, I think
you
he was
like the
pretty good,
sparkled
man.
vampire.
You know why? You want to know why? Because he played a young Batman, and they specifically pointed out the fact that it was only his second year of being Batman, and he was still like fucking green, you know, and just like was a good fighter, but wasn't like full potential yet, and like had all his toys, but didn't have all of them yet. You know what I mean? A lot of shit was lacking. Plus, he used like a lot of different vehicles that were like not Batman vehicles per se. You know, so he's kind of like winging it and like learning on the job. And there was a part, bro, where he had to jump off a building and he got scared to do it. And it kind of shows you like he's like this young, inexperienced Batman at this point. You know, and he keeps a journal. He actually keeps a journal. And the cool thing is they have him narrating the entire movie, which I liked. I thought it was pretty cool because he was like, my second year. And it was like, you know, it was like pretty cool. I thought it was fucking really cool. I really do. It was a,
Well, I can't wait to
different
hear
twist.
you guys debate this whole thing, you and Filthy. And you guys.
Yeah, it was a different twist to it.
get
Filthy
another
hated it.
chance.
He said he would have shot himself in the fucking head if he had a gun. I'm like, damn, that bad. But I
I've
thought it
seen
was
some pretty bad
fucked up.
movies, but I don't know about that bad.
Yeah, no, this was not the type of movie you blow your head off to. Trust me. I thought it was long. It definitely was long.
How
It
long?
dragged out a little. It was 3 hours.
I heard it was something like that, but
Yeah, it's like 2 hours and 58 minutes running time.
wow.
Yeah.
You have to
But it
go
And
was
that's
good.
with the 30 minutes of bullshit before.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you piss in a bottle, you know, just so you didn't have to leave, or?
I pissed before I went in there, bro. I'm smart. I
But
don't
you
fucking-
made it. You made it almost 3 hours, and I'm sure you had snacks and shit with you, right?
Yeah, I had Sour Patch Kids.
That's all. No drinks, no popcorn,
No, I had a bottle of water and Sour Patch Kids.
and yet even with that bottle of water, you didn't have to go take a piss in 3 hours.
No, I was good. I was
Wow.
good.
Iron
I pissed before I
Iron
went in
Bowels.
there.
We're gonna have to call
Nah, I
you
didn't
Iron
have to-
Bowels. That's your superhero name, Iron
I
Bowels.
just pissed now. I just took a piss now. It was the first time I pissed in like 5 hours.
Yeah, but then again, you went what 2-3 days without taking a shit. Okay, like just stop rubbing it in, Ken. Like you have superior physicality when it comes to like preventing human
superior bowels.
reactions.
I got superior bowels.
I don't understand. You don't need to sleep. You don't need to shit. You don't need to piss. Like I don't think you're human. Even I think you might be just like an android.
I'm David Blaine. I can stand their bowels. I can make you an offer you can't refuse. I get
The Ken
mafia.
Fire. It's the Ken Fire.
I get the mafia right after you. They'll make me make the call. My son Vito.
On this beautiful day.
On this beautiful day, I come here to bless your firstborn. May he be a masculine one.
I love how you told Casey he couldn't leave, so instead he just shuts off his camera and mutes, but stays on the call, as if to not make you think you went to bed.
Why do you do that?
I'm not. I didn't go to bed.
I didn't go to bed. I just took all my clothes off and laid down.
I'm tweaking my nipples. Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm rubbing my nipples right now. But Drew knows me. He knows when I turn my camera on off. I'm usually head to bed.
He's laying in bed naked with his hand on his cock, listening to us. That's what he does.
Just playing with just the head. You know when you work the thumb and you just play the head?
Yeah.
You know, you're just playing with the head.
I'll tell you what, though, that's dedication to sit on a show for 4 hours and then instead of discontinuing the call and continuing to participate in the show,
Okay, who's
he
doing the
actually
clicking shit?
multitasks.
Who's doing the clicking shit?
Who's where has YR been in tonight?
Somebody was doing some clicking shit. Please stop.
Dave, I think you're hearing things, Dave.
No YR sightings. Although there's been, BAM's been triggered a couple times when YR was brought up because we were discussing the qualifications to be a co-host for next week and YR's attempts to qualify.
Time's running out there, YR. Time's running out.
That shouldn't count.
Maybe he'll get negative points. You know, I mean, you know, when he's up for I mean, can he handle having negative points?
He could just go for the community
no,
ring.
He'd be like, "Come
There
on,
you go.
Ken. It's not acceptable. I was gonna be your co-host."
He can just have the ring. It's good enough.
Yeah, but doesn't that disqualify him for being in the community one?
Well, that's exactly it. If he's going to be a co-host, he can't be part of the community, and he can't take the ring.
I really think he'd have a better chance at winning the community one than, you know, it's like do you see Tito Santana going for the world championship, or is it better just to, you know, let him chase the Intercontinental, you know?
Fuck him. He was horrible.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. You hate Latinos, don't you? You hate Latinos.
That guy actually has the worst WrestleMania record of all time. He's like 1 in like 10.
People who've never won a WrestleMania match. Bray Wyatt never won at WrestleMania. He's got a worse record than Tito.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, fuck Tito.
Shawn Michaels
Fuck
is like
you.
6 and 17 or some shit.
Well, that's just Shawn Michaels. Does
that mean he's dog shit too?
Is Undertaker the most wins?
Well,
yeah.
I wonder who's second.
It's like The Miz or something like that, 7 or 8. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. We were just talking about it the other night. You know, Ken would know these answers if he actually listened to the show I sent him. No.
I mean, 9 hours of fucking WrestleMania.
It was like 2.5, but that's
well, it felt like 9.
We split into 2 shows. 10 stars with 10 appearances at WrestleMania. Hulk Hogan has 8 wins. So does Bret Hart. John Cena has 10 wins.
Yeah, but he has a couple losses though too.
So does Triple H, 10 wins. So those are probably the top ones, I would guess. I thought The Miz, he was undefeated for quite a while.
Yeah.
Because he had like the short-lived run of like, I'm going to be the next one to take the streak.
Oh, granted, when he beat John Cena at the main event in 27, that was a horrible WrestleMania. That's probably the worst WrestleMania of all time.
Which one?
WrestleMania 28.
27.
Oh.
27.
No, 27 was 27 was horrible.
Yeah, so it's Triple H and Cena with 10. I just looked it up. I found.
I remember 28 being pretty bad too.
I thought 28 was not that bad.
Was that the Rock and Cena?
Yeah, and then 29 was the rematch.
Rock and Cena, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was. 26. It was pretty shitty too. That's the one.
I think a lot of the 20s were pretty bad. Minus 20. I think 21 was pretty good. 21 and 23 was pretty good.
I don't like that guy, fucking McCaffrey or whatever his name is. McCaffrey.
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I really can't stand the guy.
Garbage.
I used to like him. I liked him at first, but the more I listened to him, the more I was like, this guy is a fucking total loser.
Why is that?
Also, hi, Shid. Hi. Hi, Shid. Hi. Everyone say hi, Shid. Hi.
Hi, Shid.
Hi, Shid. Hi.
Please continue, Drew.
I'm sorry?
Please continue.
Please continue.
Ken was telling us why Pat McAfee
Now,
sucks.
you say something. He said, Drew, please continue.
I'll continue. There were a lot of shitty WrestleManias around that time. They've been
talking
shitty
about
ever since.
You were responding to the Pat McAfee stuff that.
Yeah, and I was asking.
Do you
why.
like Pat McAfee?
I don't know enough about him to know either way. I know he was a decent punter.
Yeah, he thinks he was the God's gift to punting.
Oh my God!
You should really hear him talk about his career. You should hear him. He brags so much, bro.
Something tells me if you're a great punter, then out of 8 seasons, you would have had more than 2 Pro Bowl appearances, maybe. Just saying.
Yeah. Didn't he have more than 2?
No, only 2.
Yeah, only 2?
Yep.
That fucker, because when he was talking, he made it sound like he went every year to the Pro Bowl, this prick.
Yeah, he did 8, 9 seasons, whatever it was, and 8 seasons.
He said he retired in his prime. I retired in my prime.
I'll give him that. I mean, that's when he was hitting the Pro Bowl. It was right before he retired, but that doesn't mean he's... That just sounds like you quit before you could accomplish everything you were capable of.
Yeah, dude, he retired at 29.
Wow.
It's fucking young.
Didn't he have some injuries or something? No, no.
Oh yeah, probably turf toe.
No,
Also,
he had some knee issues.
Hey, Casey Rose. Hey, Casey Rose. I know you're watching. Hey, that picture is you fat, dumb costropod fuck. That's you fat, dumb cunt. Who's gonna fuck you? Nobody. Please continue.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
But it's the truth. And as such.
All right, what's going on with her?
Well, she's talking shit there in Tony's chat. And, of course, my eyes are everywhere, including my lazy one. That's the best one because it can look everywhere across the world. And as such, I see her saying shit in Tony's chat because I don't know why she's not even in Joe's chat. But, she's been relegated, being the genetic freak that she is, to Joe's chat, to Tony's chat. And as such, she's talking shit about me. Well, guess what, cunty? Guess what, cunty? You're a fat, dumb fuck that looks like fucking Violet Beauregard and will probably die of diabetes. So, fuck you, cunt. And we're better than you. And please continue.
Ken, she was saying that she was going to win the Foulmouths Championship next weekend. And she had it all figured out.
She challenged me for the title. I said no.
Let's see her do it.
Well, what I thought was funny was the second a donation comes in for her gets denied because she doesn't qualify. Like, thanks for the money, but you get nothing. You get nothing.
Listen, if it was about a money grab, we would open it up to where your dog could win it.
I talked about that earlier, Ken. The fact is that this title that is prestigious right here, this title isn't just awarded to just anybody, isn't just allowed to be put on the line to anybody. We put our time in, those co-hosts, and those that did, and there was many, that did get nominated and went up against this. And by the glory of the fates, I won. But I went up against stiff competition.
Dave, I would be open to, in the next championship, not this one coming up next week, but the next one after that, I would be open to anybody with a show could win the belt. I would do something like that. Anybody that hosts shows.
Yeah, well, Casey Rose, the cunt that she is, sure as fuck don't have no shows. So she can appear on other shows, but she certainly doesn't have a show. So she wants to go against this
you don't
thing
need
right
to have
here?
a show. You don't need to have a show. You got to just be on shows.
No, man. I think what you got the first time around is right. Is that this thing right
we'll
here?
see how it goes for this one.
Goes for hosts and hosts alone. They want to be part of the community. They can get the ring.
Yeah, for now. I mean, but
more importantly is that Ken, like, what has she got to put up against this title? What?
You're gonna get a nice
she just
tin
wants
of
to go
cock
up
wax,
against it.
bro.
Like, I want to win against you.
You're gonna get a tin of cock wax to take home with you to wax your belt with. win
Oh,
the next winner.
I didn't realize that Cox Wax would also wax my belt. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So not just
You
my
just need a
eyebrows,
nice-
not just my cock, but my belt. That's fucking
Yeah, you
incredible.
just need a
that
nice
stuff
white
is
cloth.
very versatile. I gotta get in
Nice, yeah. Well, it works on a lot of surfaces, bro. You just get a nice white cloth, rub a little cock wax on it, and you can basically rub it on a lot of things.
Oh, that's amazing, man. This stuff is fucking amazing.
I'd like to rub it on Scott's sister, but that's another story. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it works on many surfaces, bro. Steel, aluminum, fakeness, leather, skin, ugliness. It works on a lot of surfaces, bro.
I just had someone hit me up and say that not only is she in the chat over there, she's on Joe's call right now.
Oh, that's hilarious. So she's playing all angles. What a thirsty little fucking cunt you are there, Casey Rose.
She's trying to win a championship.
Oh, typical woman, fucking looking for affirmation from every fucking angle that she can get. So quite
Looks like
topical there, cunt.
Looks like
Casey's
your
cunt.
favorite Russian's on the call too.
Cuntiest
She can win that
Rose.
crappy belt. She can have that crappy belt over there.
Well, there is truly only one community belt, and that's this one. Right here.
Yeah.
Coxwax.
Well, I'm gonna take off. I'll see you guys
What are you
later.
taking off?
Well, it's
Answer
great,
your shirt.
great to have you here, Casey.
Yeah, Casey.
Casey, what do you take off?
Thank you, guys.
Pants, shirt,
You better
underwear?
win your trial.
Everything in a few minutes after I eat, and then I'm gonna go take a shower.
What are you eating? Those old
Did
wings?
you lay down naked?
Yeah, eat the wings.
Lay down
No, those gonna go in the trash.
They should have gone in the trash the day after you fucking refused to eat them. I left them for a
True, good
week.
point.
I thought maybe I'd eat them. Casey. Oh, Casey.
Later, Case.
I was pretty.
Casey's
Thanks,
got
Ken.
pure fucking unadulterated death.
Yeah, Casey, better not fail your trial Sunday.
I'll try not to.
Okay, better. 'Cause
I'm gonna my
Don't
next
disappoint me.
prediction. I'm gonna say Crew's not gonna make it to 40.
Fucked up, man. Mel Brooks, bro, that's fucked up, bro.
No. Oh gosh, yeah. Mel Brooks is probably on his last leg if you think about it.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is ready to go.
Yeah, please don't make any predictions about his death, please.
Yeah,
Arnold
Casey.
Schwarzenegger. Joe Biden.
Well,
Just don't make any predictions about his death, please.
Well, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yes, we know that, Casey. Please stop pushing it.
The hell was
See you
that?
guys.
All right, good night.
Oh, my phone's
Goodbye.
gonna fucking go.
Something
There
something
goes
was going to
Casey is
fucking blow
raw. Off to a little beauty sleep before he
A little
goes.
bit of food.
Sorry, it's not Casey's still here.
Oh, that's Ken.
Oh, it's Ken that left.
No, Casey was leaving for a little bit of food and a little bit of self-pleasure, but I guess he chose to stay on the call. Or he hung up on Ken instead of leaving.
Not even
Joke's
sure
on
what's
you,
going
I'm
on.
still here.
He pulled a Jacob.
Well, so what else? Daylight savings is tomorrow night.
Yeah, we have to spring forward. We lose an hour.
Yay.
So, yeah, great stuff, people. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., sorry, 2 a.m., your clocks will actually automatically go forward, and you'll lose an hour, as we all will. And, yes, it's a ripoff. Absolute ripoff.
It works out for us in 6 months, but you pay for it 6 months later. So
Well, it's
I
already
just
been proven
not
that every
do
time they pull this shit, that accidents and issues of collisions increase dramatically. So, and also collisions with pedestrians and that sort of thing. So
and on the Lord's Day of all days.
Indeed.
It's like it's set up in a weird way. But I guess, I don't know. It is what it is. They've already, like 18 different states have already made the enactment in their state to go to a permanent daylight savings time. But until Congress accepts it or, changes it themselves, there's nothing they can do about it. They still have to change their clocks.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
It's actually the video I'm going to make when I remind everyone to set their clocks forward. I'm going to do a little story on that. It's Maine, Washington, Montana, Minnesota, Idaho, Wyoming, Ohio, Delaware, Oregon, California, Utah, Tennessee, South Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida.
Apparently, Drew, you're terrified of me, according to some people in Tony's chat. And Shid, who goes under the name My Cat Adam, says, Dave Rose wants that, Casey. Dave Rose is freaking hammered. Hurry, someone trigger him. LOL. Well, I'm not hammered. I am inebriated and quite enjoying myself. But, hey, Shid. Hi. Again. You're a moron. And we all laugh at you. You're obsessed with grown men. And it's truly hilarious to ridicule you for the inferior that you truly are. But hey, Scott can literally go for 24 hours and get fully drunk. And yeah, people like Shid and others buy him alcohol. But Dave Rose can't have a few drinks and smoke a little weed and have a little fun. No?
Can't have fun.
Can we have a little fun? Let's have a little fun.
Apparently not.
But this is what is so fun to me. Like, most people can't pull this shit, but I can. I'm more than willing to continue to review these people. Well, they're not even people. They're fucking inferiors. And I can have fun doing so. Please continue, Drew.
Oh, if I was terrified of you, why would I interact with you? Wouldn't I try and steer
That's right.
clear?
You're such a dick sucker. Wasn't that what they were saying the other day? A dick sucker or something like that? Cocksucker?
Dick rider? I don't know.
Yeah, you're
something.
like that, that you accepted Jacob's cull on your show.
Oh, yeah, that thing that I suck you and Ken's dick, but the fact that I took his call proved exactly the opposite. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what? I do enjoy it. I mean, again, most people get quite annoyed with this stuff. I personally have a gas with it. It's a ball. And a lot of people, don't want to go through it. But the fact is that I'm more than willing to dance with these devils and certainly send them to their, rightful place. So I don't expect anyone to really follow me when I go down these dark paths, reminding these inferiors like Shid, hi Shid, hi, that you truly are inferior to me. The fact that you're obsessed with my smell alone. This guy's been going on for weeks about how I smell, my odor, my musk. I live in the minds of countless people, rent-free. And I gotta be honest, being the malicious, sadistic, devious person that I am, it truly gives me great pleasure. It truly does. I love to know that people like Shid, for example, and I've got the screenshots, where he said that he was hoping that somebody would be able to humble me because he failed to do so. And he wasn't happy with that. Now that says a lot. A piece of shit like Shid saying that he couldn't humble your greatest champion ever, and yet he's relying on others to do it for him. Shid, you're pathetic, and it is my pleasure to relish in your pain. Gentlemen, you have the floor.
Yeah, so I don't know how to follow that up. But no, I'm just I'm preparing for this loss of an hour. I'm already tired right now, and then tomorrow you know, do what I'm doing and then lose an hour and then have to do what I do on Sunday. And it's like, just.
Are you gonna be on air tomorrow? You're gonna be actually doing
10
something?
o'clock.
So
Yep.
are you gonna go to 2 a.m. or what? You can go late?
I don't know about that. I guess we'll just see what happens.
Because if
I've
you
got
go
a
to
few
2 a.m.,
topics.
it automatically becomes 3 a.m.
Oh, so then I automatically go from a 5 to a 6 hour stream.
Yeah, actually, that's actually quite a fucking win.
I've been live before on daylight savings when we had the Saturday night slot. We always had to deal with daylight savings, so yeah. But got Gabby Petito suing the laundry family, talking about the Florida State trooper who went head on with a drunk driver on the highway to save people in a 10K, and
saw that video. That was crazy.
And the one I sent you earlier today, Johnny Doxville, will also be on the.
What about my story?
I'm putting that one on the wheel. That's wait, which one? The cannibal dude or
the cannibal?
The cannibal is a fake story. I went to cross-check it. It's a fake story. It's been around for years.
Really?
Yep.
Sorry, dude. I did the best I could for fucking research.
It was so
sites.
outrageous. I had to fact check it. I'm like, oh my god, this is it. And when I first read it, I thought it said he killed a delivery driver and ate 23 pizzas, and I'm like, that's bizarre. That's interesting. Then I actually read it and said, no, he ordered 23 pizzas and ate each of the delivery drivers. And this guy looked like Bullfrog's father, you know.
Well, that's another reason why I sent it to you, because I thought to myself, hey, maybe there's some sort of connected relative to this individual. But okay, if you say that it's false, it's false. But I did my research,
really
and again, all these sites
said
that that's what happened. So
I wanted it to be true, not because I want to see people get eaten.
It would have been a
because
great
of the
story to
outrageous
feature on the
nature of
wheel, man. So good.
And then someone having the name Ivan in Houston, I was like, that's really weird. He doesn't look like an Ivan, but what is an Ivan, you know? So I don't know. The story just seemed way too bizarre. And I'm like, I've got to find out more about this. And then I started seeing story from 2018, story from 2020, story from 2016. I'm like, how many of these guys are there? You know? And that's where I started, finding out that it looks like it's one of those onion stories that grew a set of legs, I guess. Not literally an onion story, but one of those.
Yeah,
style
it's a copy
stories.
pasta type story that I guess has been passed along, but I don't know. It looked legit to me when I sent it to you, man. I do try to do the research for you, but
no, it's all good.
Clearly, I failed in this
appreciate it.
regard because this was one of those stories that just had been featured for a long time.
There was another one. I thought you sent it to me, unless someone else did. I've got to pull it up here because I'm in my drowsy state. I'm forgetting what the other story was, but I thought you sent me two today. The other one is, what was it? Oh, the Florida middle school. Yeah. Arrested for beating white students.
Yeah, some hate crime, and it's actually quite amazing because in Florida, they're a little smarter than other states, so they recognize this as an actual hate crime, and they prosecuted it, as opposed to what you'd find in many other states where they wouldn't. So
they'd be like, "Oh, it's white people. It's not hate crime." Yeah, and it being in Florida, a lot of times we shit on Florida for some of the most bizarre stories, and this one's actually Florida, fucking doing the right thing. And a hate crime's a hate crime, regardless of the race.
Yep. Yep.
So that's cool. That's the only one I have for the wheel. I meant to put a tweet out. There was so much I was trying to get done, and then you guys were like, quit chatting and call in. I'm like, fuck, all right. So I've got some more shit to still do. I've got my daylight saving story that I need to put together still. I'll probably wait till tomorrow, though, because I'm just too tired at this point.
Well, there's a lot of stories out there as to what's been going on, and many that you could probably add to your wheel.
Well, I've always had this backup plan with the wheel of doing archive stories, like historic stories. Maybe it's on this day in 1972, some fucking stoner fell off of his balcony and died, or so. I don't know.
That's
something
actually
like
a good idea. Excellent.
I think Frank and I did that on one of my early strike sessions. We had like one current topic, maybe, but the rest of it was like going down it was more of a on this day in history, basically, is kind of what we did for that one. So there was something about the Leaning Tower of Pisa and an earthquake that video cameras had caught it from the top of a skyscraper, and you could see all the buildings fucking rocking. And it was like on this day in 2016 or something. So it was a little more recent, but we were watching this video of these fucking skyscrapers just rocking back and forth. And I'm like, fuck that. I'm never going in a skyscraper again.
Yeah.
That was some trippy shit. I'm sure you've seen those where the fucking earthquakes have them moving like that. It looked like a fucking game of Jenga that was about to end.
Oof. I've seen that with Chinese buildings. It's just it's crazy.
I think this one was out of China. It's been a year since
no
we did
wonder.
this show, but I seem to remember China being a part of that. They do have a shit ton of skyscrapers there, so it wouldn't be surprising. Okay, did I save all three of those? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm trying to close some windows up too as I prep everything. So yeah, I need to round up some more stories. And really, I mean, if I just do a Google Trends search for the week and find out what some of the top stories were, sometimes that's all it takes, and you find some obscure story that but I like them to be less serious and more of just kind of something we could chuckle at and make fun of for a second, because the problem is when you get a good story in there, then it turns into a 20-minute debate. And it's like, okay, now it's taking over the whole show. Oh, and I forgot to put the fucking Jussie Smollett thing in there.
That was quite the outburst that he had, wasn't it?
I meant to have it on either the Saturday show or the Sunday show, and somehow I missed that. When the fuck am I going to do that now?
Sunday?
I guess we'll add it to Sunday. It just won't be in the title. Because I don't have enough room on the thumbnail. Alec Baldwin, Donald Trump podcast, and then Casey playing Super Mario. Oh, no.
I'm sure you can find space. Come on. That's just,
I mean, what do I
excuses
bump is
to
what
me.
I'm saying. No, I mean, I could put like Jesse's face on it. I'm just saying, like, would that story be more important than Alec Baldwin saying that he's untouchable due to his contract?
Yes.
And
Yes, it would.
you would? Okay.
Yeah, because there's a hate crime. And that he got exposed for it. Again, there's not enough hate crimes in America, so they have to be manufactured. Again, they want to claim like, oh, all these racists. I don't think so.
Between Alec Baldwin and the Donald Trump podcast, which is more notable to you? Probably the Donald Trump thing because of the censorship and shit.
Nah, I don't know, to be quite honest. I think that the Smollett thing is quite important to address.
Maybe I just take Casey off the thumbnail and put the Smollett one in there. Well, everyone knows Casey's doing Super Mario this week, so it's not like it really needs to be advertised. I'll figure it out. Fuck. Just getting too tired to think straight. But
he had too many shots recognizing all those non-existent donations.
they were actually pretty watered down. It was probably 2 shots altogether with a lot of water melted in because it sat there for 3 hours. How long have I been on here?
You like to follow your drinks with water?
Well, I put them in the shaker with ice, and if I haven't taken one in a while, it waters down. How the fuck do you spell this faggot's name?
You gotta smoke the weeds.
Smollett.
You gotta smoke the weeds.
Outburst. Oh, Jesus. So much. So much news this weekend. I had to split it into 2 shows.
Well, so you'll be live tomorrow night, Saturday night, as you said.
Yeah, 'cause Ken said he was going to do something. He didn't say when or how, but he said it wasn't Insomniac. So I was like, well, because you and I were talking about, what was going to happen Friday, and you'd already, announced Fever. So I'm like,
but
all right,
what
I
do you
won't mess
plan?
with Friday.
What do you plan for tomorrow? Do you plan like a particular show? What's going on?
It's basically just kind of my solo thing, and then I'll take calls. That's the Gabby Petito family lawsuit. The driver and the Florida State Trooper stopping the drunk driver in Johnny Knoxville. That's tomorrow night. And then the more debatable topics, topics that are because the stuff I pick for tomorrow night is more of here it is, here's my reaction, blah blah blah. But then the ones that I'm saving for Sunday are ones that are going to be more debate invoking, if you will.
So potentially nuclear war with Ukraine?
I am stepping away from that one this week. I'm so burnt out on that shit. I need a week off.
Can't take it no more.
Straight up honest. Yeah. It's yeah. And there's so much else going on. Why continue talking about the distraction when we can talk about shit that's actually happening in our country, I guess.
Well, you can't really talk about the coof now, can you, on your channel? And I think that would be...
To a degree.
To a degree.
Yeah, you can't
avoid
talk
it
freely.
because you're going to get demonetized and struck.
No, it's not the demonetization. It's the strike. If I was worried about monetization, you think I would have covered fucking little kid bag bitch fucking Ghislaine Maxwell?
Well, yeah. I mean, what's his name? Steve Lookner does it. Breaking news.
Right, but so many channels that claim to be, badass or whatever, they would cover 1 or 2 episodes about Ghislaine Maxwell. We're going to stick with it till the end. And then they saw that they got demonetized every time they did a video on her. And they, all of a sudden, it's not important to protect children now, is it? Because you lost your monetization. Well, someone actually stuck with that motherfucker regardless of monetization, because really at the end of the day, they demonetized even a monetized video, a video that, remember the other night you came on Tuesday night and you said fag.
Yes.
And you're like, oh, is that one of your words? And I was like, yeah, but whatever. Don't worry about it. That's monetized right now.
Oh.
They went back. I didn't ask them to review it because I knew that had happened. But they went back on their own and applied the monetization back on. But usually the first time there's a curse word or anything remotely questionable, they'll demonetize the video in the middle of it being live.
Always coming out smelling like roses. Woo!
Yeah, we came back and we said, yeah, we're talking about cigarettes in England. Apparently that worked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a good save.
If it worked. I mean, there was one time Ray came on and he slipped in an N-word, just by accident. I mean, it's,
Here we go.
And it didn't get caught. So.
Black person detected saying N-word. Authorization allowed. That's what the fucking AI is fucking thinking.
I know Heist has steered away from that word on his short videos, but then on his live show, he doesn't worry too much about it. I mean, because between him and Preem, it's going to happen in a 2-hour show, there's no avoiding it. But when he's doing a 2 or 3 minute news video or whatever, he can, he'll just steer from it. Or if he slips up, he'll re-record it or whatever. But, yeah. All right. I think I've got the title fixed. I just bumped Casey out of it and pushed Jussie to the top, put Alec Baldwin second and Donald Trump third.
And again, I remain so disappointed that Casey was not able to consume more than just one simple wing that had sauce.
The thing that's disappointing to me is that he's the one who presented the challenge. It's not like one of us went, let's fuck with Casey and make him eat something hot. He goes,
Yes, like,
hey, how about...
Who's, again, like what Drew's saying, Casey, it was your idea to order the spicy weeks. And you could only eat one. And yet you waited 5 days to throw them out? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't know why you'd sit on it.
Casey, are you awake?
Casey.
Did he fall asleep?
Probably.
He's not even muted. That's weird.
I love
That's
Steve.
not your show, because then I could encourage you to make a black screen with him sleeping on camera. And
just go live right now with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just put a picture of Casey, a large thumbnail with just Casey's mug. Casey sleep stream.
I can see him literally sitting in his seat right now, sleeping, and just going.
I guarantee you, if I set up that show right now, the first person in the chat would be the Rose Gaming, and he'd be like, "Yeah, you fuck, you motherfucker."
He'd donate throughout the entire night, just ridiculing him. I could totally see it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Casey, wake up!
Casey.
God damn,
he's
Casey.
gone.
Frank was making more of those memes and putting them out the next day, and the Rose commented and said, I'll get even, you fuckers." He was pissed because Frank kept making them. He kept sending them for like the next 12 hours. I wish I could have showed most of them, but it was like cocks on his face and cum splat. And cum splat. It's down the same aisle as the cock's wax.
Cock's wax. Cum splat. Was that for,
Wait a minute.
What?
What? So I told you about that Grimes chick that broke up with Elon Musk or whatever, and she's with the tranny or whatever. The story yesterday, she was trending. Now this story, the one I told you a little bit ago, was trending today. She was trending yesterday for welcoming her second child with Elon Musk. A girl named Y. What? The letter Y.
Really?
Wonder if the last name is R.
Like, who comes up with these stupid names for the kids nowadays?
And now she's dating a tranny.
And the article says Elon Musk and Grimes welcomed their second child in December. A girl named Exa Dark Siderel Musk, or Y for short. I don't. Jesus. Could you imagine, like, growing up with a name like that? How do you pronounce your name? It's like 3 different words. I'm sorry, I just have a hard time pronouncing it. Oh, just call me Y. Fucking.
I wouldn't want to go to school with that name.
It's probably bad enough that having those parents, you're already hereditarily going to be a nut job. But then to have a name like that that's just going to haunt you your whole life.
Yep.
These parents not realize the mental implications of naming people a certain way. Like
and the first child with that fucking name. It was quite the mouthful.
And I don't even know how to pronounce it based just on the equation alone. I'd have to look it up. But I remember it was, like you said, quite the mouthful. But I don't know.
You sound like you're a little beat there.
I'm just it's deflating the amount of fucking retards in this world, and they're within our own celebrity base, or be it in politics or in just a high order in the country, like an Elon Musk. And it's like these are the people that are looked up to supposedly in this country.
Yep.
And it's like, Jesus, I would almost rather see someone like Bullfrog out there. At least he comes by it honestly, you know. It couldn't be any worse, could it? I mean,
it could always be worse. But
President Bullfrog, people fucking send him pizzas every day to the White House.
I didn't order this. What does it include? Pepperoni.
Is it poison?
I'll take it.
Bullfrog dealing with Putin.
Oh.
Oh my God, the stories we could come up with Bullfrog as president. Someone get on that, start scripting that shit. The fucking outbursts he'd have, dude. It'd be nuclear war in no time.
What's that? They don't like my suit? Nuke 'em.
Putin, eat my grundle hole. Bam.
Hey, Putin, you want to get froggy?
They don't allow gay in Russia, so wow.
That's right.
Yeah, that would really piss him
Arrest
off.
him.
What is that where they charge you, like if he did that, if he like made a gay advance on Putin, they could actually charge him even though he's never been in that country, but if he ever steps foot in the country, is it still called an absentia, or is there a different term for it? Where you're charged in a country for a crime even though you've
in
never
absentia.
been. Right, but is the term still the same way? Because in absentia is when you just didn't show up to court and you were charged, or you were charged later on even though you weren't arrested. But if you've never been to a country and they deemed you committing a crime, like didn't they do that with Trump when he killed fucking whatever his name was, Soleimani? Didn't they charge him and say that if he ever comes here, he'll be sentenced to death or something like that?
I'm not sure what the word is that you're looking for, so I'm also too drunk and stoned right now too.
No, I
realize.
I'm too tired to think of it, but I thought there was a term that was
I'm sure there
specific.
is. I'm sure that you're referring to a term that is common, but I certainly am not able to think of it at the moment.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't call it a common term because, I mean,
well, it's a legal
country
term. It sounds like.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's, a judgment was made on a person. So, if they were to step into a country, they'd be immediately charged and so forth. So, I know what you're going at, but I just can't remember the name.
Iraq issue. Oh, here it is. It's from January 2021, and it was over the Soleimani killing. Wow.
Yes. Go ahead.
Iraq issues arrest warrant for Trump over Soleimani killing, an arrest warrant for outgoing President Donald Trump in connection. I was looking to see if the word was in this article.
It doesn't start with an R, though.
If it does, I'm not seeing. Oh no, did I? I don't remember that.
That's why I was.
Roll back the tape.
Wake up, Casey!
Casey, wake up! G-Man's coming for you with a bat.
They just called an arrest warrant, so I don't know. Maybe I'm making up the term in my mind. But, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up and call tonight because I can tell I'm slowing down.
No worries, brother.
But thanks for having me on, Dave. Steve, good hanging out with you tonight. Yeah, and we will see what tomorrow brings.
What does tomorrow bring? You have a show tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
What? Well, look, this is don't say yeah. Okay, I'm trying to give you the point for you to plug your shows. Don't force me to hold your hand here, okay, Drew? So please make a commercial out of this shit and fucking tell us what we get in the next 2 days from your channel.
Well, I'll restate it. I mentioned a little bit earlier, but tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, Saturday night, Gabby Petito family sues Laundry family. Going to find out what the details are on that. Trooper Tony Shuck stops drunk driver by taking a head-on collision in the middle of a highway. We're going to take a peek at that video and discuss why she did that. And also Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Knoxville doxes Sami Zayn over the skies of L.A. You fuck, as Devious Dave Rose says, you fuck around, you find out. And Sami Zayn sure did. Then Sunday night, we just discussed it a minute ago, but to go back over it, we've got Jesse Smollett outbursts in court after being sentenced. Take a listen at some of that and, ridicule it. I'm sure no one will be defending him. Then Alec Baldwin claims he's untouchable due to a clause in his contract for the Rust movie, basically trying to say that it's not his fault if he kills someone on set. Something tells me
that's
that
a great clause in your fucking agreement.
Shit. Man, if that works, Jesus Christ, I need to get into acting.
Yeah.
But so that could very much re-spark the debate we had several months ago, because no one seemed to see eye to eye on the Baldwin thing when we first talked about it. And then the Full Send podcast with Donald Trump is taken down by YouTube because they didn't like what the Orange Man said. And of course, Casey is Raw versus Super Mario, and possibly a piece of cheese if he decides to get it.
Yes, I want to see that cheese, and I want to see the Mario.
You'll definitely see the Mario. That's happening either way. The cheese, I can't drive to Oklahoma and make it.
He can't just find the cheese, apparently. He's just so inept, he can't find the cheese.
I told him, I said, next time I'm in Wichita, I'll get him the cheese and meet him at the fucking Oklahoma, Kansas.
I'll drive it to you, damn it.
We'll do a little pass off there at the border. But but yeah, I mean, win, lose, or draw, he is facing Super Mario, and the people have control of 2 hours of his time to pause him at any given point, and anyone who wants to really fuck with him with a $50 or more derailment can make him restart the entire game and hit the reset button live on air for you. So a lot of fun coming up. Saturday's going to be more chill hangout, which is some topics to bounce around as we hang out. And then Sunday, potentially debate heavy and fucking with Casey while we debate. What could be any better?
Sounds good. Well, thanks so much for calling in, and thanks so much for the generous plug to let us know what we can expect for this weekend. So have yourself a great night, Drew.
You too, Dave. Thanks. See you, Steve.
Yeah,
good night.
All right. There goes Derailed News and Podcast. It looks like at this point also Casey, I guess, woke up and was, disconnected himself. But it is 2:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
And, it is 1:30 over here.
What's that?
Yes, it is 1:30. I didn't even look at the clock.
Oh, it's
till
1:30, so you're in Central then.
Yeah.
What's that quilt in the background there?
I don't know, just dogs.
It's dogs, eh?
My mom and dad gave it to me just instead of having like a blank wall in my apartment.
I like it. And plus I like dogs.
If you watch my YouTube, it's always where I sit, and that's always in the background.
No, that's awesome, man. I do very much like it. Now you're dealing with some fucking stupid cold, and fuck, man, I got into that, but not as often as you do, and it's insane. These people don't understand what it is to deal with. Like maybe Vikings because he's in Michigan, but other than that, nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I feel. And negative 40 Celsius Fahrenheit, it's the same deal. It's not fun at all.
Nope. Like the good thing though that on the 15th of this Tuesday coming up, we're dropping our mask mandate. That's the last mandate to be lifted here.
Oh, we have to wait till the 21st, you bastard. So you get to lose it before we do.
And then before that was the vax card. Yeah, so I can't wait for everything to be lifted.
No more papers. I cannot ask you for any more papers. This is a crime. I cannot ask the citizenry for the papers. This is not fascism. We're going back to democracy. This is not allowed. We're living in the new world order. I must be able to ask for the papers. But there are there are people and restaurants saying we're going to continue to use the passport, or we're going to continue to ask people to wear masks and stuff.
I
It's
did
like,
hear
you know
that
what?
too.
First of all, you asked me for papers. I'm not fucking paying 1 cent to your company. And second, again, once the masks are dropped, they're dropped. I don't give a fuck if they try to reinstate them, because if they do, fight me. Simple as that.
Oh, I hope
I don't
they
give a
don't.
flying fuck. Once they drop them, I will say that's it, because I've been playing around with this game knowing that it was illegal from the beginning. But as soon as they drop it, I'm not putting one back on. And if they try to push it in the fall, which there is rumors that they're trying to do that, because again, they're trying to, keep people in control and stuff. I'm going to literally fight people and hurt people if they try to stop me. It's as simple as that.
I hope they don't do that. I had
Hey,
enough
Scott.
of this.
Hey, Shid. Take that
Series
clip
of
and
bullshit.
shove it up your ass.
Speaking of Scott, I got annoyed because I commented on his
Skunt. His slave name is Skunt.
He got mad at me. He because I just did the emojis, and apparently he said I had Down syndrome. As replied to me yesterday, I was like, "Oh, okay." It's like, really, that's your best you got, Skunt?
Yeah, exactly. Because all he can do is provide an insult. He can't just address you normally. All he can do is be like, that guy's a retard. That guy's got autism. And we saw this video the other day. I highlighted it. That guy's retarded. That guy's got, Down syndrome. No, but he never backs it up with anything. He never even proves it. But what he does is that he just sort of showcases and projects his own insecurities. And we've seen this. And he hates it when it's pointed out. But Scunty, you are a piece of shit, and I will frame your obituary. And I'll send that copy to everyone else so they too can frame your obituary.
And apparently shit says I have multiple accounts that I troll people with. So I was like, okay.
That's also projection, because that's the guy who actually used multiple accounts.
So. I only use one account on YouTube, which is the one I always use, which I've been using since 2016. So it's like...
No, but see, again, I've tried to tell people this multiple times. And the fact is, people like Shit, people like Scott, people like Tony. Well, actually, I'm going to have to be honest. Not that much Tony. Tony does his own thing, and it's only really... He doesn't troll on chats, on comments, anything like that. He just does he talks his shit on his channel. Same like me. That's what I do. I don't go into chats and start fucking like Skunt did the other day. Did you watch what I was doing the other day by any chance?
No, what'd you do?
Okay, well, I did a stream where I started to talk about a video that he made. So initially the video had, I think it was 16 comments, something like that.
Oh, the Hook, Line, and Sinker one?
The which one?
Like the one which had like a picture that said Hook, Line, and Sinker on it?
Yes.
Okay,
So then as I'm talking about this, the comments go to fucking 32, 64, 85, 100. And then today I'm being told 230 comments were left. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the King of New York, Falmouth Ken.
So get this.
What?
I'm sitting here and I get messages of Danny MT, right? I get messages of Joe talking about how him and Tommy are getting into a fight about Grimm on Twitter, and I get a soundbite of Danny MT telling Joe that, oh, it's so and so from Long Island brainwashing him and making him do this and getting in a fight with you. Meanwhile, Joe knows that there's no way I could have done that because Joe was the one who went and approached Tommy with this argument first and called him out for what he was saying. So he's on there telling him, "Oh, I'm going to go talk to Tommy and get this all straightened out because that fucking asshole from Long Island is brainwashing him, and making him do this." Meanwhile, Joe's got to know that that's bullshit because, like I said, he fucking started with the initial thing with Tommy calling him out. So like I'm hearing this and I'm like, Danny MT he can't stop. He literally can't stop fucking trying to start shit. Meanwhile, this is a guy who's telling people he's in Russia this whole time. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Another lying piece of shit. Another lying, manipulative scumbag who sits there and fucking's got to throw other people into shit that they have nothing to do with. I have nothing to do with what he's talking about at all. Joe knows that. Guaranteed Joe knows that. And then Tommy just called me and said, I'm going to handle it tomorrow. I'm going to speak to Danny and T, and I'm basically going to tell him it's either you stop right now or we can't be friends anymore. And I'm like, well, it's about fucking time that you would say something like that.
Wow.
So it just never ends, man. It never fucking ends.
So hold on. So Ken, I want to understand. Is he on right now with Joe, or was he on recently with Joe?
I think he's probably still on with him now, but it was not that long ago.
So this whole issue is what's been going on recently, just now, on Joe's show. So Danny's saying things on Joe's show that have caused Tommy NC to contact you saying, I'm going to tell him this, and if he fucking fucks around, I'm off with him. Like, that's what's going on?
Well, this is what happened. This is what happened. I got the sound drop of Danny saying, it's the guy from Long Island that's making Tommy do this and manipulating it, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, my God.
And then so I call him Tommy, and I'm like, Tommy, did I even talk to you about this situation that you're on with Joe and Twitter? And he was like, no, I haven't even spoken to you about it. I'm like, well, you might want to tell Danny MT that I have nothing to do with this situation because he's on Joe's shit telling him, I'm going to take care of this because it's the guy from Long Island that's, probably putting him up to this. It's like, Danny, keep making up your lies and don't worry about me because I don't worry about you. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing or where you're going or what lies you're making up. And he's the most boringest fucking dude. He is so boring and just so fucking stupid that you can't, he's like punch drunk. You can't get a word out of him edgewise. I don't even know why Joe puts this guy on. I really don't know why Joe puts this fucking loser on.
He needs seat fillers. We know this. He needs seat fillers.
He's afraid of him. He's afraid of him. He is literally afraid of him. Joe. He's literally afraid of this guy. There's no other reason for putting this guy on other than being afraid. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Again, I'm like, man, shit never ends, bro. Like, there's always some fucking cocksucker opening up their fucking 2-bit shit mouth and lying about shit. Again, just lying.
I'm the greatest one.
Motherfuckers just make up lies as they go along. It's insane.
It is.
Yeah, but it's also predictable because we've seen the pattern that they do. And that's the best part is that when they do it, me and everyone else, like Ken, you, Steve, like we're just like calling it out. We're like, oh, you're going to do this, you're going to do that.
You know what?
How dare you, man? How dare you predict what I was going to do? Go ahead.
Not for nothing, though. Not for nothing. When people come to me and they're like, oh, it's got to be Joe manipulating that person.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact, like, okay, I know Joe's not involved in this because
we get the same shit, Ken.
Yeah, but at least I'll turn around and say, no, Joe's not involved with that. Like, I don't know, Joe, like, stop. Because there's always that one person that's like, oh, Joe must be doing it, Ken, like, and trying to get me, like, to go at him. And I'm like, no, I know Joe's not involved in this. At least I can say that. He knows I'm not involved in this because he knows that he approached Tommy. So how the fuck could I have even known or been involved in it when he approached Tommy? And Joe knows this. So that's where Joe should have said to fucking Danny, no, I don't think Ken's involved at all, or I don't think the guy from Long Island is involved at all, because he knows I'm not. He knows I'm not. But yet he still sits there like a little cunt and lets this guy say that on his live stream. It's the dude from Long Island. Yeah, I'll straighten him out. I'll talk to Tommy tomorrow because he's manipulating him. Like, Danny, please, bro. Just be the liar that you are and fucking leave me out of your mouth, bro. Serious. Leave me out of your mouth, you fucking loser.
This guy's so fucking weak. And it's not just the shit that he said about you, Ken. And it's obvious because it's been fairly recent. but he's also, again, he's gone against multiple people, but including myself. And, this whole obsession with trying to be the superior one, sort of reveals himself. Nikki called this out. Nikki called this out when it came to either his double major, his supposed ability to speak multiple languages and stuff, and yet when confronted with actually speaking Russian, he couldn't. I mean, and I did talk about that as well. But Nikki, you certainly did highlight this from the get go.
He's almost as pathetic as Scunty, almost.
But when we exposed him just the other day on my channel, not being in Russia, and he said he was in Russia for literally months, I believe. He was saying on Joe's show, he was saying that he was in Russia for months. And we got that fucking screenshot, and we got that video, and the guy's fucking literally in Texas. Because you can see, it's the weather there at winter is certainly not what it is currently in Ukraine. So, I mean, I'm a little exasperated, Ken, just because you and I, we don't comprehend this level of stupidity.
I don't know how you can live your life like that every day, just lying.
How can but that's what I'm trying to ask. How can someone live so delusionally?
I don't know.
In their lives?
I don't know how these guys do it, man.
How?
I don't know how these guys do it. Can they even look themselves in the mirror?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, bro. Really weird shit. That's why it's a sickness, because they justify everything they do. A guy like Danny will be like, well, it's for the entertainment, or it's, because I don't want nobody to know where I am, or, so they try to justify it with that. And it's like, no, dude, you don't need to tell anybody you're in Russia.
But dude,
you don't need to tell anybody you're anywhere,
Dude, we've dealt with this guy. Look, I'm sure, I'm sure I'd be willing to bet on this, that you've dealt with the same thing that I did. But I ended up having a call with this guy at 2 a.m. He called me up. He was all depressed. He was crying and shit. I went to 4 or 5 in the morning with this guy.
Yeah, I did the same.
Was that?
I did the same with him.
Exactly. I was almost certain that you had done the same thing.
Yeah, he was suicidal, bro, at one point. Suicidal.
And we tried to, again, we spent our time. We didn't owe it to him. Again, another thing that people need to understand is that, sorry, I'm just at a loss for words, because a lot of the times people, come and say, oh, well, you owe these people some sort of compassion. I don't owe anybody anything. But if I'm willing to offer it, then
some people
you can't
give
judge
their
me.
love, but some people give their love and respect and fucking hard-earned money and shit like that. And those people they're owed something in return, as far as doing the right thing.
Okay, granted,
doing the right thing
but
by them,
okay,
right?
But hold on.
He deserves doing the right thing by him.
No, but
and doesn't earn it at all.
But dude, but that's the point I'm trying to say, is that okay, you're saying that all these donations and interaction, all this stuff, warrants acknowledgement. I accept that. But what is
not acknowledgement? No, not acknowledgement. It warrants to do the right thing.
Okay,
but do the right thing by people who do the right thing by you.
Yeah, but
period.
But that is, I think it's totally separate from Danny MT. Is that Danny MT has always done the wrong thing.
Yeah,
so,
that's right. Yeah, he just always does the wrong thing. He lies. He doesn't give a fuck, and he lies to people, and and thinks that they'll actually believe he's in Russia.
But
it's like
good people don't owe him anything.
But Dave,
again,
you know what it is?
Neither of us owe him anything.
Disrespectful to the people he's lying to, and it's a slap in the face to people, because it's like, this dude actually expects us to believe it, and for that factor, it's like with Scott too, for that factor that you honestly expect us to believe what you're saying is even worse than what you're saying, because it's like, we all know you're bullshit and you're full of shit, You know, just like I was supposed to be arrested. We were supposed to be arrested the last 3 nights. Like, you know, I swear up and down, it's all coming to an end. Enjoy your time while you can. Enjoy your time while you can. And it's like, dude, you ain't doing dick, bro. Stop the shit. People laugh at you. You know, you go down and report us, the cops, and you report us to the FBI, they're probably laughing at you, bro. They're probably laughing at you. They probably hang up and all say, yeah, that dude McKinnon just called in again.
Shit's coming, Ken. Shit's coming.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Keep it up,
Yeah,
Ken.
that's the latest.
Keep it up, Ken. You're gonna regret it. Meanwhile, well, sorry, it's the SpongeBob scene, but instead of like saying 3 minutes later, it's like 6 years later, and we're still waiting for
Honestly,
somebody
Danny,
to do something.
like from what I'm told, Dave, Danny has court dates coming up that he should be more worried about than, you know, brawling or lying about one of us. It's like, concentrate on what you have coming up in your life, court dates, and trying to keep your freedom, and worry about that instead of worrying about, you know, trying to lie on people like me, you know, for no reason, because I haven't mentioned Danny in weeks, and I don't give a fuck what he does or says. And you gotta just sit there and monetize this, and you gotta say exactly what Joe wants you to say, like a little cunt. Oh, that guy from Long Island's brainwashing him.
All
telling
those
him to
other
do this.
guys.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you fucking scumbags, man. You're a bunch of fucking lying pieces of shit. Lying pieces of shit. Call me out for legit shit, you know, if you want. But don't make it up. Don't just make it up.
Well, no, that's the advantage that they seem to hold, is that it's always
wish we
ambiguous.
could just make shit up.
It's always ambiguous, Ken. So no, I
wish we
was
could make
I was
shit
talking about somebody else. Just kidding, not kidding.
Yeah, I wish we could just make shit up, man, as we go along. It'd be very easy for us to just make shit up, you know? But we don't get that. We don't get that luxury.
No,
Because these guys,
we
they
also
don't care.
we don't put up with that bullshit either. Is that we're
Yeah, they don't
honest.
care.
We're honest with ourselves. We're honest with others. And people see us for who we are. So if we're not willing to deal with
And
something,
you know what?
people see it.
It goes back to what I said the other night about, like, the accountability might not be here on Earth. Those people might not ever get what they deserve on Earth. But guess what? In the afterlife, they will pay for every single lie and every single fucking thing. And you want to know something? It's frustrating to sit there and be accused of trolling people and then to have your name slandered for fucking 3 videos when you didn't even do anything. And it's very frustrating to prove the fact that you didn't do anything. And it's like, then you see people saying, oh, you know, you see 1 or 2 people in the chat, oh, he's lying about it. And it's like, what? Like, if you had any common sense and half a brain, you could put the pieces of the puzzle together and say, number one, why would he want to troll anybody when he says whatever the fuck he wants from his own mouth? Right? I say whatever the fuck I want from my own mouth. Why would I go hide it underneath an alternate account? And why would I sit here and lie about it?
Well, because
Why wouldn't I just say, yes,
they're
it was
projecting.
me?
Ken, they're projecting.
You know?
They're projecting.
It's fucking
That's all it is.
crazy, dude. It's like, and only crazy people go along with it.
And guess
You know,
what?
it's like
Just as we talked off air, we're not doing anything wrong there, Scanty. We are basically just being us, and we don't have any ill intent. Meanwhile, you do. So what's going to happen, and I can assure you this, what's going to happen is you're going to burn yourself out, Scanty, obsessing over other people. But more importantly is that the physical ramifications on your body will lead to your demise, whether it be a heart attack, whether it be a stroke, whether it be the lack of cognizance when it comes to dealing with one of these people in a motorcycle club. You're going to end up dead. It's as simple as that. You're going to lead to your own demise. I am going to frame your obituary, but you're going to lead to your own death. And I'm not going to raise one goddamn fucking finger. Neither does Ken. We're going to just sit back and watch you destroy yourself.
They say, is that the guy who wore the dickhead hat on Omegle? And everybody's like, that's him. It's like, oh, all right, I'm getting that jail cell later. I'll say hello to that little boy.
I'll tell you one
know?
thing. Somebody contacted me wanting to put this Omegle stuff on to a Facebook group of Glace Bay, where he currently lives.
Jesus.
So I haven't provided any information there, but this particular person who contacted me, I think, is smart enough that they're going to eventually sort of track this shit down. So, Scunty, I'm not doing anything, but I do believe that they're probably going to do something. So, again, can't put any blame on me, bud. But
I wouldn't want that to
just
happen,
be
dude,
aware
honestly.
that you pissed off a lot of people, Scunty. You pissed again.
That shouldn't happen.
Me
That
and
shouldn't
Ken,
happen,
we could
man.
destroy you easily, but we can sit back and actually do what we should be doing, which is just enjoy your demise by watching you destroy yourself. And there's all these other people going after you. Sorry, Ken.
I
Go
understand I understand he's saying and doing those things, but I don't think that's fucking right. I don't think it's right. Like, leave it alone. Like, like, let it happen on its own if it's going to happen. Like, nobody should be going and putting
I have
shit.
no control over
you know?
these motorcycle clubs. Okay, I don't. But like I said earlier, with you offline, is just that I don't need to do anything. Neither do you. We're just sitting back, laughing, having fun, watching this guy fucking destroy himself, watching this guy psychologically harm himself, and again, we're not doing anything criminal, and we're not forcing anything that's malicious or deviant upon other people. So we really have not done anything wrong. Simple as that.
I'm just begging him to stop. Like, just stop.
We've
dude.
begged that for years,
You know?
dude. We've tried that.
Just stop.
He's not going to stop. So
He won't stop.
again, the only thing that's going to happen is that he's going to continue. But because you and I are not cowards, and we'll just continue doing our own thing. We could not talk about the guy for a month, have fun, which will make him so jealous that it will continue to harm him because he will allow it to harm himself. Eventually, his heart literally is going to blow up. Because look at the guy, man. Or liver failure. He might jump off the wagon, start drinking again, or he'll kill himself. But we're not responsible for that. No, you know what?
I just
Allow
don't
him
get
to-
it, man.
to
I really
do
don't.
whatever he wants.
The lying is like it's got to stop, man. Like, these guys got to stop lying. Got to stop. You can't go through life lying about everything. Can't.
Of course he can.
Can't do
He's
it.
delusional. So he's going to continue to do that. We've seen that with the videos, Ken. Like the videos that he made on a tirade. Come on, Ken. He's obsessed. He's lost. There's
You know how
no
frustrating
chance
he
of
is, bro? He
saving
can't make
the
videos.
scunt.
He can't make videos because his phone's full of data and full of shit. So
Supposedly.
he can't make any videos, bro. The guy can't make videos. That's got to be so
I gotta
frustrating.
free up more space, man.
I gotta free up more space. How about you break your fucking phone? That'll free up some space.
Yeah, just get
Toss
off the
that thing
internet.
off
How about
the
that?
bridge.
Just get off the internet.
Yeah. That's one guy that should be locked away from the internet for sure. Should not be on the internet. Yeah, should not be on the internet. Because it fucked his life up. Like, the guy can't talk to his sister. He's got people who fucking, like, can't stand him and fucking just hate his guts. He lies through his fucking teeth. It's like, you don't belong on the internet, man. You don't. Neither does Danny MT. At least Scott.
That
at
guy
least
needs
Scott
to-
will amuse somebody. Danny MT. He's just like, what is he doing on shows? Why is he on there? I don't get it. Like, what does he? Why does Joe put this guy on? I don't get it. It's the funniest, weirdest thing.
Seat warmer. But no, the guys
He's not even warm
I
his seat.
reviewed it the other day, Ken. I don't know if you listened to it, but this guy was he was talking over Joe. He was just totally lost, and it was just like it was amazing. Sorry, Steve. What do you have to say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I thought I heard
It's
you.
just bad. It's bad, bro. It's like terrible shit. Like he is the worst thing probably on that show. The worst thing on that show. Hands down. Like, even when it's like MMA and they're talking MMA and they go to him and they're like, hey, what'd you think of the match? It's like, he's like, what? And it's like, dude, you tell us that you do MMA and like you fight. Why are you have you been paying attention to the fight? And he's just like, yeah, you can fight. And it's like, dude, you can't even get that right. Something that you claim you know so well and you're so good at, but you can't even comment on it. Like, you're brain dead. You're literally fucking brain dead.
Oh, and again, just listening to his fucking his responses that Joe, put to him, he's just like, "Well, Joe, he was fucking lost, and like it's obvious this guy was so inebriated. He was fucking like, I guess, drinking all that fucking Russian vodka that'd been removed from the shelves."
Yeah, because he goes and he drinks like the whole bottle, at one point.
Oh my god, that guy's like he claims other people are drunks. This guy's a wino.
Yeah, it's fucking just, and then the only thing he knows how to do is lie. That's basically the only thing he knows how to do. He can't talk on a show. He does nothing that is like nothing even close to being entertaining. But yet, if you want, he'll lie through his fucking teeth. Another one of these guys like Scott who will just lie through their fucking teeth. It's like, damn, that's what you can do. That's what you bring to the table. Strong arm, because Joe does not see one entertaining thing about that guy. You know it. I know it. I've spoken to Joe about this guy. We've spoken to each other about this guy before in the past. He's not entertaining at all. He's just on there because if he's not on there, then he starts threatening Joe. And then he makes up lies, and Joe doesn't want what I'm getting from him. So he makes up lies about me, talks shit about me, because I don't let him on and I won't play his game. And he tried to come back, dude. You know that he threw that donation up on the screen, thinking I'll just give Ken $2 and I could finagle my way right back in there. Like, no, take your money back. I gave him his money back and said, I don't want your money. I don't want you. Leave me the fuck alone. I wasn't even thinking about you, and you have to start donating to me like you want to be my best friend again. No, I'm not playing the Joe game with you. I'm not going to play the game where you sit there and argue with me for a month, and then you threaten to kill me, and then you disappear for a month, and then you come back and act like nothing happened, and we're buddies, and I put you on again. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. You can go to Joe for that. And, he knows that Joe will go for it every fucking time for some reason because Joe doesn't want to argue with him. And they just had an argument last month, him and Joe. Joe didn't put him on, and he started threatening Joe again. Joe smooth talked him, bang, it was over. He put him on the next day.
Oh, really?
And it happened last month.
It's always bending over backwards for this guy, and it's because I guess he feels threatened. What else could it be? What else could it be?
It's got to be, dude. 100%. He does not want to be threatened to be killed by Danny MT. So he just lets him on and says, you know what? I'll just let him on. So he shuts his mouth. And that's what he does. He lets him on. He shuts his mouth.
No pussy's allowed, right?
I just don't like these guys that got a strong arm their way on the shows, bro, or else they're going to threaten the fuck out of you. It's like Scott. It's like, YR played my birthday
we both get fucking charged with that sort of supposed crime. We're strong arming. Meanwhile, these guys are literally fucking threatening to dox people because, whatever reason. Or saying, I want to see you in the shower, Mon.
YR played my birthday stream from a couple of years ago, and that's the shit that goes on with people like Scott and fucking Danny MT. People who strong arm their ways on. And a guy like Jacob RP, same thing with him. You know what I mean? Like, unless you let these guys on, they're going to go at you like crazy. And I put my foot down on all of them a while ago. And that's why I'm enemy number one to them. But don't get it wrong. They all still fight with Joe, too. because every once in a while Joe won't put them on, and then all of a sudden the floodgates open, and then Joe sweet talk them because Joe is willing to sweet talk them and to like be friends with them again. I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to sweet talk. I'm not willing to make amends. I'm not willing to be friends and make up and put you back on my shit. I'm not willing to do it. So that's why they hate me, because they're like, oh, at least Joe, let's plays the game. And it's like, yeah, but you know what? If Joe's playing the game because he doesn't want to deal with you guys, like he's not playing the game with you guys because you're talented and he can at least get you onto his show and have some talented people on every once in a while when he's not fighting with them. No. You're not talented. None of those guys are. And it's like the only reason they would be on there is because the person doesn't want to argue. And it's really sickening that these guys got to have that mentality like, I'm going to threaten you unless you let me on your show. And it like the whole thing with Scott calls into the birthday thing. And what happens? Like when you listen to it, it's like, I'm sitting there going, what did I do to offend you? Why are you mad at me? And it's like, you didn't talk to me. I took off of work for you. Like I'm supposed to know.
Yeah, you took off work for me. What are you, my wife? Like you gonna make dinner for me?
That's why I said to him back then. That's why I said to him back then, dude, I'm not your boyfriend, bro. Like, this is weird. Why would you take off of work and fucking be like, I made a shirt and I took off of work and you didn't even invite me on. You didn't even acknowledge me. And it's like, dude, you're not my boyfriend, bro. You're not my girlfriend. I'm sorry, but I paid attention to my friends. You're not my friend. You never were. You're just a guy who threatens people unless you get on their streams. And that's what you've been since day one. When we used to do Corrupted, he used to try to finagle his way onto all the streams.
Yep.
And then when we'd say, see you later, Scott, he would get pissed off and try to start World War III.
You wouldn't. I remember this. You wouldn't let him take. Like you wouldn't take calls from him at certain times, and then he'd just go nuts in the chat.
Yeah, and that's what he is. He tries to act like that's not him anymore nowadays. Now it's just, they don't like me because I tell all the truths. And it's like, no, dude, everybody still knows that you're a fucking, just a glorified troll, basically. You're a fucking psycho, strong-arming psycho. That's what you are. And everybody still knows it. Everybody on Joe's shit knows it, who hangs out in his chat, and everybody who's on his show knows that you're a psycho. Everybody that's in our chat that hangs out on our shit knows you're a psycho. It's a losing battle. You lost. There's nobody leaving. There's nobody fucking leaving us.
Yep.
There's nobody fucking like packing up and saying, Scott's really called the truth out on those guys. I think I'm going to leave. It's not happening, bro. It's a mirage. You could think that's happening, but in reality, it's not. In reality, that happened to you because you had fucking like how many people on a fucking Patreon that loved the fact that you were calling Joe out and was right there to watch you do it. And the first time Joe calls in, you cuck out to him and all those people leave. That's losing support. That's like telling your supporters, here's a big middle finger. I'm a fake fuck. I lied to you guys about who I was and it got you to like me because I was mad at somebody. And then, as soon as they call in, drop of a hat, just fucking flip-flop the opposite way. No spine, nothing. You can sit there and make accusations all day long that we're lying and we're doing this, but you never tell people what we're lying about. You never, you might want to tell people what we're lying about instead of just saying they're liars.
Exactly. Cite some sources, people, or you're a liar for the following reasons. If you don't do that,
I'm a liar about
then
being
you're
a
a
troll.
fucking retard.
He trolled Pro-V's chat and he's lying about it. Oh, wow, really? That's what you're going to tell people? That's what you're going to tell people? People know me. They know I would have no problem with admitting if I was trolling somebody or not. 100%. Why would I have to lie about it?
Ken doesn't waste time making alternate accounts.
No,
Let's
I
just
don't.
be
I
fair,
don't.
please.
Never did.
It's so
and I never will.
ridiculous. So ridiculous
It
to
is.
even, and that's been accused of me, but of you, to with
And
all the
Dave-
stuff that you're busy with, you're going to make multiple accounts and troll people.
And Dave, there's no prior history. Like you would think somebody like Scott, who has been proven to have over 100 alternate accounts, and Travis TLC, superbly fucking blew that guy's game open on the chats, like blew it open. Everybody knows who he was, and he was 1,000 different accounts, right? So coming from that guy saying that I'm trolling somebody and I'm lying about it is a fucking joke. It's a joke. You're a nobody to call anybody out for having an alternate account or trolling anybody because you are the worst with it.
The
You
guy
are the
went fucking
biggest
nuts.
known
Even
troll.
before, he had all these different alternate accounts with different names, and then he claimed, "Oh, it's not a fake account; it's an alt account." And yet we found out that he had so many. Fuck you, scunt.
Stupid shit. It makes no sense.
Obsessed douchebag.
Yeah, man, it makes no sense.
And
at
you know
all,
what?
dude.
He doesn't like you either. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because you associate with me and Ken. And it's guilt by association with him always. Oh, this person, again, look at what he did with Real Talk. That piece of shit, the shit that he said about the guy.
Yeah, that was
Guilt
really
by
just,
association.
God, that was bad.
Piece of shit.
That was bad. After the guy's dead. After
Yeah,
the dude is
after.
dead, you sit there and say that, man. That is some. And you think you're going to heaven? You think you're connected to Jesus or God? No way, bro. You are straight up devil. The devil. You are straight up the devil. And he tries to justify it by saying, well, that dude said a lot of shit about me. And it's like, the dude's dead, you fucking loser. He's dead. He's fucking gone. He died.
And he still wants to hold on to those grudges and shit.
Yep. And you think he gives a fuck about that? You think he probably knew he was wrong fucking even saying what he said to you, even though you're a fucking lowlife.
How many? No, hold on. I got to highlight this. The fucking Real Talk tried several times to reconcile with Scott. And I witnessed this. And there were several times where he, got back together with him, or at least, was cool with him. And then Scott did something, and he's like, dude, what's going on? Like, the guy shit on him, and he left, and then he came back. He's like, dude, I want to, figure this out. I want to make it cool and stuff. So I saw at least 3 times where Real Talk did try to work things. He's the one that showed the initiative, and it looked like he was the one that was trying to fucking work things out. And this guy acts this way. It's disgusting, dude. It's
horrible shit. And like I said today, Real Talk, I went to him and I was like, why are you fighting with pro violence? You guys hung out together. I'm sad to see you guys arguing. And, and then I reached out to pro violence and spoke to him about it. And, I told him that, Real Talk was receptive to eventually becoming friends again and putting shit to the side. But in reality, when I spoke to Real Talk, he was adamant, man. And he was like, dude, I'm telling you right now. And I never said this publicly, and I wasn't going to. But now this guy wants to fucking sit there and lie. And he's only doing it for clout. And it's pretty obvious that he wants me to go at him, start reviewing him, and bringing him up. And it's just not going to happen. Because I didn't troll you. I didn't troll the guy. 100% did not troll the guy. He can lie all he wants about, he told me something that only I knew, and this person said in the chat that, well, you must have not told just one person, because I did not tell anybody anything that dude's ever told me, okay? And I don't even remember anything he's told me as far as something I had to keep quiet about. So that tells you how much I even was told about it, that I even remembered it, because I don't even remember him telling me anything privately. But besides what happened to Real Talk, because we both grieved over it. But in all reality, Real Talk told me, dude, once a friend looks you in the face and lies to you and lies to my girl, and him and his wife both lied to me and my girlfriend, I'm done. I don't think I could ever be friends with the guy again. And I was like, it was that bad? He just blatantly lied to you? He's like, yo, he blatantly lied to me, man.
Wow.
Lied to my face and had his wife lie for him. And I even said to him, Real, are you sure he lied? Because how do you know he really lied? And he made it sound to me like, yo, man, he straight up fucking lied. I know he did 100%. He's a lying piece of shit, this guy, to lie to my face after all the shit that I gave him. And I was like, what did you give him? And he was like, I gave this dude thousands of dollars worth of clothes, shoes, pants, shirts, all kinds of shit, you
Wow.
know, and his wife. And I was like, damn, man, you know, and I never said anything about it, but I've always known that, you know, Pro V was a little crazy and like a little out of whack, because he was one of those guys too that if you don't pay close attention to, they like get pissed and start fading away and start bad mouthing you. You know, and it's like I used to send him T-shirts. I used to be mad cool with the guy, and I still thought I was cool with him. But people told me, Ken, have you noticed he's been talking shit about you for a whole month now? And I was like, dude, I didn't even notice. Don't you think I would have replied a little bit earlier if I noticed? I didn't even notice, let alone go into his chat to troll him. I couldn't even find his channel when I was looking for it. I still haven't found it. So it's like, dude, in reality, in the real world, I haven't even fucking known that he was talking shit about me. And people are telling me that he was talking shit about me in all of Scott's videos. And I was like, dude, I didn't even know it. I don't check Scott's videos. I don't read them. I could give a fuck what he's writing or saying. And I had no clue that this guy was like bad-mouthing me for a whole month now. And it's like, for what? Because when I left off with him, I was grieving with him. We were both fucking basically crying about Real Talk together. And we made plans like to get together. He never hit me up again. As far as I was concerned, I was still cool with the guy. I didn't have a beef with him. You know, we shared a fucking person that was special as a friend. I thought like we were cool with each other, like especially after that. But this guy went rogue. It's the weirdest thing, dude. And I've done not one, and it's frustrating because I have not done one wrong thing to the guy for him to be doing what he's doing to me. And that's the shit that I say, you know what? He might not pay for what he's doing on Earth or soon or karma or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I know for a fucking fact, one day he'll know he's wrong, especially about accusing me of fucking trolling him, because I wouldn't waste my fucking time. And I sure as hell wouldn't sit here and lie about it. I sure as hell wouldn't sit here and lie about it. And if I did want to lie about it, I wouldn't even mention it. I probably wouldn't say a fucking word about it.
Well, we've seen those lies from Scanti and others. And, you know, it obviously comes out to everyone to see.
Yeah, it's just really just like the lying has gotten to such a high level in this community now, man. It's like, I don't understand how these people think they could just keep getting away with it. Just keep lying. I don't get it. I really don't, man. It's like, when does it stop? When do you sit there and say, man, I'm lying about fucking everything I say? Like, I gotta stop. Even if it's not lying and it's like speculation or like you're convinced, no, I know it was you who trolled me. I just know it was you, right? And you really feel like it was that person in your heart, right? Okay, then I could see, you know, sitting there and being like, nah, you know it was fucking you. But like, you don't believe me when I'm sitting here and telling you like it was not me. Because if I did do it, why wouldn't I turn around now at this point and just be like, yeah, it was me, motherfucker, and say what I said? Like, the guy's been bashing me for a whole month. I didn't even know about it. You know, in his mind, I'm seeing him bashing me, and I'm keeping my mouth shut, and I'm not saying anything. And then all of a sudden, I put the alternate account in, and I go in there and bash him really hard under a different name, and I'm going to keep it quiet that I'm even fighting with him. Why would I do it that way?
Yep.
Why would I do it that way? Why? When I handle everything I do right there out in the open. Why? Why all of a sudden pick that situation to be quiet about and sneaky about and not all the other ones? Why? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and it's like they can't figure it out because they have such mush brains. You know, because let's face it. Let's face it. Your boy Pro V looks like he's on all kinds of fucking pain medication or some kind of drugs.
Like,
fucking teeth are rotting out of his mouth. You know, he can barely stand up straight. He looks like he was in a car accident. You know what I mean? Like, so like, it's pretty obvious the guy's got issues. You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious. And everybody has issues, man. And I don't want to dog the guy out, but you know what? You want to sit there and fucking lie about me?
Compared to those fucks, we don't have issues.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You want to sit there and lie about me? Go fuck yourself. You want to sit there and make videos about me? Go fuck yourself, because I've done nothing to you. I had no beef with you, and I still don't. And I can give a fuck. And I'm not even going to mention it.
Just going to force us to
anymore
go all
tonight.
on Rumble. And when we do, there's nothing he can do.
Well,
Although
Scott
I'm thinking,
takes pride.
I'm thinking Gab. What's Scott?
Scott takes pride and saying he's going to call up Matt Serra and this guy and that guy, and he's going to. It's always a sabotage.
I'm going to sabotage you, man. I'm going to sabotage you.
Do you think for a second I would go out and state something publicly if I didn't already have all my chips in order? Like, are you that dumb, Scott? Are you that dumb? I never said Matt Serra's name once. I never said his name once, you dumb fuck. Go ahead and message anybody you want. Go right the fuck ahead. Because you know where it's going to get you? Nowhere, like it always does. It gets you nowhere. It just makes you look like a scumbag that you are, because you're sitting there and telling people, I'm the truth, and I'm the one who's the good guy. Yeah, does a good guy go and write down that they're going to go message everybody you want to work with and tell them lies about you, right? That's what a good guy does. Those people see that. They see that action. They see those words, and they say, man, I was starting to think Scott was the good guy. And then they finally figure it out, just like everybody does with Scott. I can't believe he fucking actually wrote down that he had more girls than anybody else. What a joke.
I've been featured, I'm photographed with more girls than anybody in this community, man.
Fucking joke, dude. Like, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard, bro. Like,
fucking
oh
sad.
my God, it's so
Fucking
pathetic. It is so pathetic that a grown man in his 30s has to come onto the internet and say something like, I've been seen with more girls than anyone else in this community. Like, dude, what a fucking joke. What a joke, bro. Oh my God, so soft, bro. So soft and fluffy.
Total fucking soft. Total fucking soft.
Yeah, dude.
This guy's fucking, and again, I really do. I know that people might abscond me for such a statement, but I really do enjoy sending Scunty to an early grave, because the fact is, the more that he worries about us, the more his mind goes insane.
This dude, if he was on the street that I used to hang out on and the people I used to be around, he would get that ass beat every night and day, bro. He wouldn't want to live in the neighborhood.
No, dude, he'd be turning tricks on that fucking corner. Like, yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, and like we said the other night, like, he better hope he doesn't go to jail, because they're going to be fucking that ass, bro. You're going to be tossing salad and fucking get fucked in your ass, bro. I can guarantee it.
Yep.
You shouldn't break any laws, bro. You shouldn't break any court of laws, because they are going to fuck you every which way but Sunday in that fucking jail, bro, because you are a prime real estate in there. Because they see that bitch ass walk through the door, and they're like, yep, that's a bitch. That's a bitch ass right
fresh
there.
Fish.
It's written
Fresh
all over your
fish.
face. It's written all over your face.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over your face that you're a bitch.
A little chipmunk.
It's always been there with that soft jaw. You know what I
He
mean?
can hold
And
a
that
lot of
fucking-
nuts in his mouth.
when you play rap music and you try to look into the camera like you're some kind of fucking like entertainer or rapper or something, it's like, dude, who does those videos? Like, fucking 15-year-olds do videos like that, bro. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck
No, he's not
up.
going to. He's not going to. He wants to continue to live this way. And
like, that's how he lives. That's how he lives every day. Every day he lives like that. Like, at least when I turn on YouTube, I can fucking be the grown-up that I am and enjoy grown-up things and act like a grown-up. Act like I should. You know, it's like this guy lives as fucking Cock McSkinnon every day, bro. He's just the dickhead hat wearing
yeah, but
dude.
you know
That's
what?
all,
Like
you
I
know?
said earlier, Ken, is that we will live our lives. We will do our things. We will be just good people. Meanwhile, this guy will literally burn himself out and have a heart attack, stroke, liver failure, something. But Escanti, hi, we're going to outlive you. It's as simple as that. The hate in your heart is going to cause you to, face your demise much sooner than us.
Do you
That's the way
remember
it
when
is.
Scott? Do you remember when Scott was saying all this nasty shit about Pro V's wife. You know,
Yep.
he was saying she's 80 years old. She's like, you married an old woman, and like dogging her out, saying all this horrible shit about her, right? Me and my wife both stood there and fucking stood up for her, and we were like, what are you fucking talking about?
I remember.
You piece of shit. Like, she's a beautiful woman, like, you fucking scumbag. At least Pro V has a woman, a gorgeous woman in his life who loves him. They got married, and like, we stood there fucking swinging toe to toe with Scott, me and my wife, defending his wife. Like, does he not remember this?
Of course not.
Does he not remember
He
that?
chooses not to remember it.
Does he not remember crying on the phone with me? And I was the one who told him that Real Talk died, bro. That shit we shared that day together, a fucking angel of a person that this dude was, and you're gonna fucking throw that away and treat me like shit now when it wasn't even me in your chat. And I'm telling you, it was not me. And the guy was like, well, call into my Skype. And I did, and he won't answer for me. So that just leads me to believe, like, you just want this to look a certain way to people. But in reality, you just want to catch some clout for some reason. And you're going to use me for that. The fuck did I ever do to you, man? I've always stood by you and always been a friend to this dude. It's mind-boggling how this fucking guy switched on me and has been dogging me out for fucking, you know what? Like, he went on to Twitter and he fucking went and put Drew's address in Twitter. I didn't even say a word to the guy. I left it alone because it was none of my business. You know, the guy fucking goes and fucking has been dogging me out for a whole month, right? I didn't even know about it till today. I didn't even know about it. He has me blocked on all these different places, on everything. He has me blocked, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it till today that he has me blocked everywhere. You know, so I didn't know any of this at all. And it's like just weird to me that somebody would like get these vibes, like either they're being brainwashed or they're doing it to catch clout. And I'm like, why would you use me for that, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro? Didn't we fucking, weren't we cool enough to fucking like, for this, why is this happening? And it's not on my end, because I didn't troll the guy. You know what I mean? So it's just sad, bro. It really is sad, because you think like you have a connection with people. You think that like you had their back and you think you're cool with them. And it's like a couple of months go by and all of a sudden this person is an enemy now. Like, what the fuck? That's the part of it that sucks, because it's like, how are we enemies now? Like, what the fuck? I didn't even know you were mad at me. Like, what have I done? I've done nothing.
No,
I haven't even bad-mouthed you.
You did, Sir Ken, you did. You stood up for yourself, and you spoke the truth. And as such, you are now a target for all these faggots who
I guess so, man.
want to attack you.
Once again, it's easy target Ken. Hey, Joe, look what I'm doing. Because like I noticed he's going to like all the people I'm fighting.
Joe, look at what Ken's doing.
You know,
Joe,
he's just trying to use whatever tool he can. Like, oh, I'll fuck with Ken. I'll say and I'll do all this shit about him. And, you know, Joe will notice it, or this guy will notice it, or that guy will notice it. And then he'll just use those people to try to build his channel. And it's like he doesn't give a fuck about those people either. He's just using them as well. But he's acting like friends with them because, hey, the enemy of my enemy again. The enemy of my enemy. How these guys play the same games over and over and over again. It's over and over the same fucking game. You know? Just weird shit, man. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Yep.
Pro-violence. Should be ashamed of yourself, man. Maybe everything that fucking, you know, Real Talk told me about him is true. You know, it's got to be. Because look at this. Like, I didn't even know this guy was mad at me till today. Like, it's just fucking weird, man. And maybe everything he said was true. Like, he was like, I don't think I could ever be friends with him again. And I was like, well, I'm not going to tell him that. Like, hey, dude, the guy doesn't think he could ever be friends with you again. When I spoke to Real Talk about, and when I spoke to Real, he said that. And then when I spoke to Pro Violence, my rebuttal to him was like, dude, he said, with time, maybe you guys could patch up your friendship and shit. He was like, oh, that would be great, man. I really appreciate it. You know, like, you know, I didn't even do anything to him and this and that. And then, you know, Real Talk's telling me, no, dude, the guy lied to my face and my girl's face. You know, him and his wife lied to our faces. You know, and it's like, let it go, Real. You know what I mean? You guys were cool. You hung out. You used to go out, double date type thing. I don't want to see you guys argue. That's why I called. I wasn't benefiting anything from it. There was nothing for me to gain by calling both of these guys and trying to get them back on the same page. There was nothing for me to gain by it.
True.
I just didn't like that I saw these two guys that they showed pictures of them out with their wives, having fun, going to restaurants, doing this, doing that. And I thought to myself, that sucks that these guys are now fighting each other after having that, you know, double date shit and having fun and this and that, to now fighting each other. And if I could do anything to fix it, I'm going to try to do that. Because I like both guys. And I could talk to both guys. And I did. You know, and then the guy dies a week later. You know, and it's like, we bonded on the phone, me and this guy, because I was the one who told him that Real Talk died. And he hung out with Real Talk outside the community, you know, and had a bond with him. And I, you know,
made several videos, by the way.
Yeah, and even when he named himself Metaphor Messiah, which is like, when I saw him do that, yeah, I wanted to say a lot. I wanted to be like, you know what, dude, you're a goddamn fucking idiot trying to name yourself that. Like, that's his name, dude. No one else should have that name. You know, it's the dumbest thing anybody could ever do is like try to rob somebody's name, you know, let alone after they die. It's just weird. But I didn't say a word. I kept my mouth shut. Didn't say a word out of respect to him. Like, hey, that's his life. Let him live it the way he wants. You know, I didn't say a word. You know, I didn't say a word when he doxed fucking Drew's address, right? Mm-hmm. And Drew's like, what the fuck, dude? Why is this guy putting my address on there? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I could have made a big deal and been like, dude, bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I didn't say a word. I stayed out of it. Stayed out of it. You know, and it's like, I know why. He's probably jealous. He's probably pissed off. I don't think he likes Drew at all. And he sees me talking to Drew and shit. And it's like, you know, maybe that's what it was. I don't fucking know, man. It's just, it's real needy shit. And it's like, dude, man to man, we had no beef. I had no issue with you. I don't know why you're dogging me out on Scott's shit for a month. I don't know. Before I did whatever I did, supposedly in his chat today, right? Why was he mad at me for the whole month leading up to that? What was your excuse then? Before I supposedly went into your chat and trolled you.
Certainly weren't
What was your
talking about
excuse then? Yeah, what was your excuse then? Because I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't saying anything at all. I wasn't bringing any heat towards you. So what was your excuse then for hating on me and talking all this shit about me in fucking Scott's chat for a whole month? What's that about? What did I do before I supposedly trolled you? It's all lies. It's all just made up bullshit, bro. Again, it's all just made up bullshit. Fucking horrible, dude. Fake fucking people, dude. Fake ass fucking people. Man.
No, but you know what the best part is, Ken, is that A, we have to do nothing really for them to reveal themselves, and B, like I explained earlier, is that for these fucks, we just have to sit back and watch them destroy themselves. Literally watch them fucking consume themselves with hate. And hey, we're just here to enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's sad shit. It really is. But you know what? In this community, I guess anything's possible in this world.
Well, you never know. But, no. Either way, Scanty gets triggered, and all we do is just act as ourselves.
It was sad, bro. It's sad because I always like held him and his wife in a high regard, and always was like, oh man, I go to Vegas, I'm definitely hanging out with those two and shit. Like I did not think I had beef with them up until today. Sucks, but what are you gonna do? I guess it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Well, it is 3:30 p.m. Sorry, a.m. Eastern time, and
yeah, I'm gonna go fucking hit the hay in the fuck sack right now.
Looks like everyone's willing to disperse at the time. I think we've had a great time. I've had a great time, especially holding this title belt. Absolutely, and
the real belt. The only belt.
What's that?
I said the only belt and the real belt.
That's right. The only belt that matters in this community.
We gotta get Steven on this, man. Steve, maybe you could be the other guy that does the episode with Shannon and Young Republican.
Maybe.
But they'll have a shot at the belt.
I don't know. I would be just cool with the ring.
I already have several
going for
shots
that.
at the belt, and I look fucking awesome today.
Plus, I don't think Wyatt should contend for the belt because.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't do a show with my wife, then he ain't going to be. So,
But I don't think that's even that. I don't think that's a reason to contend for it.
Ooh,
well, I said I made the rule that anybody that does shows on my network, you know, is in contention. So I mean, technically, but up until he does a show, actually, he's not eligible for shit. So, you know, and that's up to him and Shannon. Like, I'm not getting involved. If Shannon wants to do it, she can do it. And you know, if she doesn't, then I guess she, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think she was going to put something on Twitter, like if anybody wanted to do like a stream with her and like see if they would actually do like a show on the regular with her. I thought she was going to put that on Twitter, and on Twitter. She was talking about like reaching out to people to see if anybody was interested in live streaming with her. So I don't know if she's still going to do that or not, but you know, I mean, there's only so many people she could actually do it with. I mean, you know, it would be like, if anything, you get like 2 or 3 people on one show, or, you know, 2 people. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. See what happens. 1 week. But anyway, you guys have a good Saturday, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Falmouth Ken,
Later,
King of New
buddy.
York. And we'll see what happens come next weekend when your current first reigning undefeated and reigning champion of the world, FMN Nation champion, Dave Rose. So, yeah, I know that you're. It's only 2:35 for you,
I was
Steve
gonna head out.
Cowan.
Yeah, I was about to head out anyways, get some sleep.
All right. I was just wanted
But
to check in
before I
with you.
go, I just want to say that FMN champion, the greatest Canadian. Have a great night, Dave.
That's right, the greatest Canadian. Thank you so much, Steve Cowan. And it was awesome to have you here, share your opinions and such, and welcome any additional calls that you might share with us in the future. So, there goes Steve Cowan. And let me just switch this back up to a different screen here. We currently have 37 viewers. I hope you guys are having a good Friday night, Saturday morning. But, yeah, we got me there on camera. Oh, look at me, all sexy looking. Great setup there. And as a LARF, I will allow for any final calls to call in. But, yeah, I'm wearing it thin. And I've been up since about 6 in the morning. So, yeah, I'm a little tired, but I think I've done a good job representing the title, putting on a good show for you people. While we could not get FMN going, Friday Night Fire going, because Ken had prior commitments. Unlike what that fat gastropod Casey Rose said, which was that apparently Friday Night Fire got canceled because I had to go to work. Well, if she was anything close to smart, she'd understand that, yeah, I'm still searching for work. So I'm still unemployed. But now, the fat fuck that she is proves what she is. A little swine. Should be chopped up and served to homeless people. Because who doesn't love to serve homeless people? Come on. So, you can't say shit about what I'm saying. in Minecraft. Now, let's quickly check with the chat. 38 viewers. We got a fellow Ontario in here. Danimo says, Pro V is a goof. Always has been, in my opinion. Didn't he dox Vikings a little while ago? His phone number, I do not know. Cannot say. But I wouldn't count it out, to say the least. So, what else do we have? Yeah. I'm guessing that's it. We've done a great show, in fact, in my opinion. And I think in the opinion of many other people. Although watch out, because some people might say that you've been strong-armed into believing these sorts of things. But we've been going for 6 hours and 22 minutes. Do appreciate every single person who decided to spend their time with us here today. Now, I am Devious Dave Rose. Thank you, as I said earlier, and I appreciate your attendance here. And on that note, we will certainly see you next time.